जिंदगी दे रंग मैनू लगण प्यारे नी राती अज देखी किवें पहन खलारे जिंदगी हसीन आपां लैणे आ नज़ारे जिंदगी दे रंग मैनू लगण प्यारे नैना दे नज़रां चों मुख ना गवावें नैना दे नज़रां चों दसदे ने तारे इस दुनिया ते आउणा नहीं दुबारे चंद नूं भी टप्पणा है रब दे सहारे चंगा मैनू लगे जदों नेड़े मेरे आवे रूह मेरी कट्टे जदों
हेलो
रूह मेरी कट्टे जदों मुख तो दिखावे मेरी आँखां दे मूहरे तैनू रखां
सॉरी लेट उठा मैं, इसलिए थोड़ा लेट हुआ आज भाई। स्केड्यूल फेल फकअप हो गया मेरा। LK अस्सलामुअलैकुम। इतनी गर्मी, थोड़ा इजी शिट हो जाए। क्या हो रहा है बाड़ू भाई आजकल ट्विटर पे? क्या हुआ? कुछ नहीं भाई। हाँ कुछ नहीं हुआ भाई। चालू कर मैच लेवले। कर रहा हूँ यार। G2 तो पहला मैच जीत गया। हाँ मैंने देखा। हेलो आर्यन, हेलो हमजा, क्या हाल है? व्हाट इज अ फ्लैश? शुरू कर। हाँ स्टार्ट हो रखा है ना। हाँ भाई हैवी जीत रही है T1 यार। तेरियां अक्का। ये बुत्तू ने क्या कर दिया भाई? रोते रोते फोन कर रहा है मुझे भाई। बबले शबले दिखा दिए इसने ऑन स्ट्रीम। बुत्तू ने। हाँ बुत्तू ने बुबले शुबले दिखा दिए स्ट्रीम पे। मैंने बोला पट से डिलीट कर और नई स्ट्रीम चालू कर। G2 बनंगा कर दिया, देख रहा हूँ मैं। क्या सीन है आयुष भाई? हाय योगेश, क्या हाल है?
Lockdown now as well, trying to buy some space. Saya, can he get out of it in time? Yes, he does. So the detain, not going to be found playing that one on a razor's edge is T1, but
क्या हाल है भरत भाई?
down. Leaf starting to come up a little bit. That's the operator now dealt with. Izu trying to find a pacey timing, goes up, gets the dismiss out, sees a couple other plays, but now Leaf comes away with a second. Saya going to be taken down, but Izu as well, equalizing, gets that kill. Off shot taken out into Carpe's hands, unable to find the value there. Recon cleared, nothing spotted, sees the legs of Icy but cannot find the kill, and Rossi.
Bro, मेरे आते ही एक मैप एक राउंड जीते G2. Fuck. Let's go.
And even though that's read pretty well there by T1, that was a conscious decision to invest that hunter.
और बताओ गाइस क्या चल रहा है?
Because they knew they had the timing to get
हेडफोन कौन से है? एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क हेडफोन्स लिखो, आ जाएगा।
puts the plant down. I mean, a lot of teams aren't going to get aggressive off the back of their lockdown.
राम राम अरमा भाई, कैसे हो?
You can never count other teams out of getting aggressive towards you, trying to clear potentially that lockdown or get a free pick and leave. So they have to play back.
थोड़ा सा बड़वा स्ट्रीमर हो, बट क्या करे, मजा आता है। माफ करो यार, मैं थोड़ा मेरा स्केड्यूल फकअप हुआ इसलिए लेट हुआ, वरना मैंने बोला था करूंगा वॉच पार्टी। मेरे को तो कल तक पता भी नहीं था शंघाई की वॉच पार्टी स्टार्ट है आज से। वो तो भाई तुमने बोला, वरना मैं नहीं आता। गेम साउंड नहीं आ रही? अभी आ रही है? हेलो हेलो आदित्य, फुल इग्नोर। चांदू भाई माफ करो, क्या बोल रहे हो? व्हाट द फक, बुत्तू ने क्या किया? वो बुत्तू अभी वॉच पार्टी कर रहा था तो उसने ट्विटर पे देख रहा था कुछ, और वहाँ पे बबले दिखा दिए किसी लड़की के। तो स्ट्रीम डिलीट करके फिर से चालू करने के लिए बोला।
faked that somebody else, is in that forward position. Isu stays tucked, and he's able to find a headshot. Dismisses forward, just checking for more info. Cuts back. Lear
थोड़ा सा
now
गेम पे
sends
फोकस करें.
out.
Yes, of
Spots
course.
out two. Quick little dismiss there as he goes up on top of the wall, and Leaf does manage to shut that down. Rossi though.
Wait, hello?
Invest. The pick coming through.
No
Experience
way.
peeking, finds Jonah, and he knew that Leaf had already worked his way into the site, so they know that he's in this committed
मारेगा.
position.
हाँ
That's
पता
a bit
था.
wanting from Excurate though, given how low he was. Ends up going down. Can Leaf find more? There's the headshot. As he gets himself 3. It would be an ace clutch for him to get G2 a second round win. We've already seen him get an ace on that Breeze map. All on his lonesome. Jumps across to the opposite side. They
पता है
hear
इन्हें.
this. They should roughly kind of know where he's going to be positioned, but as he pushes up into the
Jeez,
smoke
bro,
front
nice
with a
try.
shorty, will be able to put him down. Not giving him any more wiggle
नाइट पार्टी में
room.
क्या मिला मैंने नहीं देखा
Shut
भाई.
out.
मैंने वो
That's
खोला ही
T1
नहीं.
now, 9-1.
Yeah, loving the way that Izu's been playing this Reyna in the last couple of rounds. Gets the kill.
मुझे पता लगा आपने दिखा दिया, बुत्तू ने नहीं. मैंने नहीं, बुत्तू ने दिखाया.
Goes on top of the wall.
बुत्तू भाई की हवस नहीं संभल रही.
Finding value with that op. Something missing out of the previous round. Something that is hitting in this round for T1. That is a difference maker for sure.
भाई ये ट्वीट का यहाँ पे मत करो यार.
Get hot as we saw on Breeze.
ट्वीट का.
He could start taking over maps at this point.
मैं बता
though,
दूंगा
9-1
अच्छे
for
से
T1.
क्या है सीन है कि मैं बता
Pretty in
दूंगा.
control.
बार-बार मत लिखो यार.
And you can see, I mean, the heavy stack just only leaving Jonah over towards B because it has just been this.
Game खत्म होने दो, मैं
over
बता
and
दूंगा
again.
बस.
Extra with one, Rossi, Saya, one apiece as well as the Thrash
भाई.
does get invested, but it's not going to be able to come up with any.
क्या हो गया
details.
T1 को?
I see he's been fairly clean with a sheriff shot so far, but the first couple just not being given the space. He's not being given the timing to try to set up for them. He falls, and Rossi reads the lurk decently well, just can't quite connect the shots. Takes a bit of damage, but it's
क्या
gonna
हो
be
गया
Extra,
T1 को भाई?
IGL picking up 3 to get T1 up to double digits.
And now T1 is hitting their win conditions.
बड़ा
It's
जल्दी आ गए.
great
Sorry.
execution,
Hello
great
Raiden.
awareness as well, but now Excurate
Heaven is
starting
back
to heat
and
up with
Breeze
that
is
op
gone
is
this
if a
soon.
player
I
on
know,
T1,
bro.
whether
Split
it
is
be
also
Saya
gone.
or Excurate,
Split
starts hitting
will
their
be
op
replaced
shots,
by the new map.
starts getting those opportunities.
Bro, why
to
split
forget.
यार?
They are too
Fucking
good with it, and it's really hard
Sunset
to
को
deal with.
लेते ना? क्या बोलते
Correct me
हो?
if I'm wrong. Have we seen a single plant on B? The one that they tried. For interrupted.
I mean, they
It's
tried.
just been nothing but A.
Yeah, it's like I
Well,
said,
then
there's no
I do
ambiguity to
want to
this, Achilleos.
Just
They're just
time and time
reading.
again.
They're just reading G2 so well. Tour de force.
Tour de force at the
Night
ready, but
market भी
trying to
देखना
hold
break
it
में,
down.
ठीक है.
Icy fighting one. There's the res to try to bring Extra back in, but still, T1 bleeding out multiple players. Leaf forward spot, but Rossi snappy with it, finds that headshot. As T1 look for an 11 and 1.5. Jonah noted, has to rotate back across through mid. You can see T1 not feeling comfortable. Losing out on those players, that's a lot of their entry power, a lot of their util taken out of their hands. And they know that that Hunter's Fury is on the opposite side.
But if you think about it, with this comp that T1 has, it makes a lot of sense that it's not a lot of B. They don't have a lot of flashes. They don't have the KO. They don't have the Gecko. They don't have the ability to clear some of those back areas as easily, where they can work the angles really nicely as a team here. Yes, they have the Lears, but you don't have the ability to sort of clear deeper angles. So these close quarters angles, of course, it works into the Reyna as well.
आज कलर्स फुल लग रहे हैं. हाँ
Sage
क्या?
works a treat here. Not sure if that was, if he was supposed to raise him up or not, but
न्यू वीडियो देखी हुई वाले चैनल पे बहुत चेंजेस आ रहे हैं. एजेंट बफ्स मैप चेंज न्यू स्किन्स क्रेजी.
Just fishing, trying to find anything that he can to stave them off. But
Bro,
nothing
this is a
spotted.
dominant half,
4K
bro.
from Rossi as it's 11.
Rossi by on top.
T1 so far out in front.
it's unreal. It's absolutely unreal. The T1 able to bounce back like this and look like this on their opponent's map pick. Crazy stuff here. I mean, good shooting from G2, but it's just not enough. I mean, T1's just got the economy and they've got the shots, man.
It's just another one of
भाई,
these
क्या मार
situations.
रहे
It
हैं?
just feels like a night and day
Hi,
difference
Retake.
for both teams compared to that first map. Huge response here from T1. We'll pass this back over to the analyst desk to break things down for that first half.
कलर्स लुक डल नहीं नॉर्मल है
Thank you
कलर्स.
so much, fellas. Wow. I mean, talk about
Wow.
just a flip-floppy game that you're seeing here, but T1 comes out of the gate.
विराट भाई ऑन टॉप वाज सो क्यूट. भाई मेरे को यार मेरे को उसकी एक रील बनानी थी. मैं अभी भी एक रील बना सकता हूँ उसमें. क्या बोलते हैं मनीष भाई? हाँ? टी-शर्ट कहाँ से लिया? अरमानी एक्सचेंज किए. और तुम्हें बताऊँ ये मेरी टी-शर्ट भी नहीं है. ये मेरे किसी दोस्त की टी-शर्ट है जो ट्रिप पे आया था मेरे साथ और भूल गया और फिर तब से मैं पहन रहा हूँ भाई, क्योंकि हमारी औकात तो ना है भाई अरमानी उरमानी पहनने की. पता नहीं किसकी थी. Kakuka new CC incoming. Kakuka कौन है? Kakuka. आपका चेहरा उतरा हुआ है. मेरा चेहरा ऐसा ही है, क्या करें? नाइट मार्केट देखो. देखेंगे ना इसके बाद, टेंशन क्यों ले रहे हो?
Of taking those duels, and that's exactly what we saw, especially from like players like Saya player. Yes, he was playing on the stage first timer, but it doesn't matter. He's still Saya. Like there was no
Analyst.
There was literally nothing that G2 could do. Like we saw so many different
हाय तने, क्या हाल है मेरी जान?
to how they wanted to change the rounds up, even pushing through mid, pushing through bid.
ब्रेक है तो क्या करूं?
Leaving the space, playing for retake.
What's up दिलराज? हेलो पार्ले जी.
Nothing was working, and even I mean, Coach Autumn did call it, right?
He did call
said,
it.
He was like, you know,
100%.
we know that they don't like to play that no duelist comp, so we're just going to go ahead and just burst onto the site, and they managed to do that round after round after round after round.
लेट ओपी माफ करो भाई, मैं कल रात थोड़ा लेट सोया. ऑफलाइन थोड़ा पबजी खेल रहा था.
It very well could be, but not at
अनुज
all
भाई, राका भाई, इन सब के
way
साथ.
that we maybe had anticipated, considering what happened to Breeze, considering what T1's record has been like on this map. But this is, as Autumn was saying, you know, we workshopped this quite a bit. Didn't have to change the comp, just change who plays what.
Shh. भाई 13-1. 13-1 baby.
Finds that first kill. Leaf gets taken down.
I'm just left in awe of how T1 is just looking so much crisper on this map. It's incredible. I mean, right there, just X-Curate kind of understanding where they like to peak early, taking advantage of it. Now, Rossi going to be challenged a bit. A lot of util in the hands of Carpe. He went for the full util buy. He could potentially back him out. Rossi sees a lot. He has to get out of there. He knows it.
Just pulls away. Harbor Walt now going to be coming up. Wingman there for the plant. Slow up to try to stop them from getting into a forward position. This does leave Valen a little bit stranded, but he's still able to come away with one before falling to side. Side player continuing to try to push up, try to find that additional punish. Does end up getting caught. 3v3 though.
भाई हेवीलर किनको पता ही नहीं है.
Behind and looks like yep, they do suspect it. Back to back.
My boy.
T1.
My boy, Jason's by. X-Curate.
That is disgusting.
He's been outrageous in some of these rounds today. Kicks it off with the headhunter, has the sheriff.
How the fuck he had a sheriff, bro?
Does it with Leaf's sheriff.
That's unbelievable.
Bringing the Pacific Anthem over to Masters Shanghai.
My man. The only thing I could fault T1 in that round was Saya overswung. That was about it. I mean, it was just great map control there.
चीता ही कह दे.
He's able to push out, control the front of A so
कमेंट्री वाली लड़की नहीं दिख रही.
Rossi has a great read.
शर्म है
Fall
तुम्हें?
back after seeing those, I mean, it's just other than that, it's really well played there by T1. I mean, they're in firm
Bro,
control of
this
that round in terms of
is
the info
pure
game, in terms of the shooting.
domination.
Everything was them.
My only criticism was that it wasn't another ace for X-Curate. He let somebody else get a kill. Could have had back to
That's
back.
fair. That's fair. Yeah. I'm
Bro,
with
आजकल एक ये नया स्टार्ट हो रखा है क्या?
Here for G2.
कि अपने मैप पे हारो,
Even
दूसरों के
then,
मैप पे
still
जीतो.
Not that strong. 3 stingers can do some significant damage, but they're going to have to try to play a bit more up close and personal as that wingman plant comes in. Nothing to stop it, nothing to dissuade it. Wingman looks to be recovered. Side player just inching his way out, just taking pot shots, trying to see if he can find any kind of straight connection, do some damage before they really start with this retake.
Really just that Gecko utility left. Shock Dart keeps players at bleed temporarily, but they got all the info.
Run to the spot, easy to try to lead the charge. He does end up falling down. Aggressive push forward. That's X-Curate with a no-scope outlaw headshot. What a snappy reaction from him. Either way, they continue to storm their way forward. And his Valen, he was the last one standing. He does fall. T1 damn near perfection.
Last match जो G2 जीती guys.
As they close this out 13-1. They are not going quite quietly into the night. They are fighting back in a major way. And they are extending this series to a third and final match.
Last map कितने पॉइंट उससे जीती थी?
Until the lower finals, the very last match they played in Pacific, and they come into this and they say, "No, we've got it. We figured it out." And it certainly looks like it.
लोगो हटा दो छोड़ो उनका.
Absolutely
क्यों?
insane, but we still have a Lotus to see who is going to be walking away
क्या दिक्कत है?
victorious. That action will continue in just a few, so don't go anywhere.
T1 is asked.
अरे बुत्तू क्यों नहीं आ रहा?
Undefeated.
उड़ गया तू? हाँ। आफ्टरनून देव भाई, क्या हाल है? क्या हाल है ड्यू भाई? और बताओ, राका आएगा? राका पता नहीं, राका नहीं आएगा। ऑफिशियल मैप में लगा सकते हैं? आई डोंट नो ब्रो, फिर भी हटा देता हूँ। हटा दिया मैंने। यहाँ पे तो नहीं है ना? नहीं, यहाँ नहीं है। गुड मॉर्निंग कौशल। हेलो सर, हाउ आर यू? ऑल गुड भरत। ट्वीट के बारे में बोलो तो आप भाई। क्या भाई, मेरे को समझ नहीं आया। मैंने तो गाइज ऐसा है, कल राका को, कल नहीं परसों, कब थी वॉच पार्टी? परसों थी ना? परसों परसों राका के साथ मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है। राका वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है। जिसने इजी शिट बोला था वॉच पार्टीज़ को, वो खुद वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है। तो मैंने उसको ट्रॉल करने के लिए एक ट्वीट करा, ठीक है, कि भाई डूइंग इजी शिट विद राका जोन। कि राका ने ही बोला था ना कि ये इजी शिट है वॉच पार्टीज एंड ऑल, तो आज वो खुद ही वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है। तो मैंने उसको ट्रॉल करने के लिए बोला था इजी शिट, ठीक है गाइस। जिनको ये नहीं समझ आ रहा, चैट में आके, वहाँ पे ट्वीट में भी आके जो बज रहे थे, अभी क्या करूँ भाई, वो ट्वीट में भी आके ऑडियंस बज रही है, उनको समझ नहीं आ रहा, दूसरों के उसमें जा रहे कमेंट कर रहे हैं। भाई मैंने तो राका को ट्रॉल करा है भाई, राका को। हाँ, बस इतना ही सीन है, इतना ही है कि भाई वो जो बंदा इजी शिट बोल रहा है, आज वो मेरे साथ वॉच पार्टी खुद कर रहा है। तो आ जाओ वॉच पार्टी देखते हैं। मैंने इतना करा बस ब्रो। मैंने अपनी लाइफ में कभी कुछ ये किसी के भांग भोसड़े में अपना कुछ मुंह डाला हो, हाथ डाला हो, पैर डाला हो, कभी नहीं भाई। मैं क्यों करूँगा किसी और पे? मैं तो यहाँ पे बस एक हेल्दी ट्रॉल कर रहा हूँ अपने इसको, दोस्त को, राका को। बस ऐसा ही है, बस इतना ही है गाइस, इतना ही है, समझ लो, ठीक है। बस तो अभी मेरे से मत पूछना कि क्या, क्यों ट्वीट करा, क्या है ट्वीट, ये वो ये। बस मैंने समझा दिया तुम्हें, यही था गाइस। क्योंकि मैं इतना टाइम हो गया, 5-6 साल हो गए वाईटी में, मैं किसी के भाग भूषण में मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला आज तक। कंट्रोवर्सीज इतनी आई, इतनी गई। मैं और टीबोन नहीं पढ़ते भाई, हम चिल एकदम। कभी हमको पढ़ते हुए देखा है? हमारी कंट्रोवर्सी हुई है कभी देखा? कभी नहीं। हमको लेना देना ही नहीं है भाई। हम अपने में चिल रहते हैं, हम अपने में मस्ती करते हैं, हो गया ख़त्म। हमको किसी के और के मामले में टांग अड़ाने की आदत नहीं है। मैं तो बिल्कुल नहीं अड़ाता, कुछ नहीं करता मैं, समझ रहे हो? सो आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड ब्रो। बस, और क्या। और बुत्तू क्या कांड करा आपने? ओ बुत्तू,
भाऊ
क्या कांड करा आपने? मतलब आपको इतनी ठरक पना कि आप बबले दिखा रहे हो ऑन स्ट्रीम, वो भी ये वीसीटी ऑफिशियल
भाई
वॉच पार्टी में।
ऐसे ही स्क्रॉल कर रहा था यार, पता नहीं किधर से आए, वो भी एक किसी का रिप्लाई में आ चुके थे भाई। कोई
मतलब
एक
आपके
ट्वीट देख रहा था
सजेशंस
कुछ
में
वैलोरेंट
बबले बबले
रिलेटेड।
दिख रहे हैं?
भाई कुछ नहीं भाई, माँ कसम जो गांड फटी फटाक से स्ट्रीम एंड करके ये कर दिया भाई। कितना अच्छा लग रहा था मालूम, पता है?
देख
वो
के
नहीं बबले नहीं नहीं छूतिए भाई, वॉचिंग आ रहा था भाई अच्छा खासा। और पहला 40 मिनट्स में 2K व्यूज हो गया, पहला 40 मिनट्स में भाई। वो बहुत दिनों बाद आया भाई ऐसा। एंड कर दिया अभी, क्या कर रहा
अरे
हूँ,
कोई
एंड करके
दिक्कत नहीं
वापस
है,
कर
फिर से आ जाएगी। चिल फाटू भाई, मौज मस्ती नहीं रुकनी चाहिए। ऑफ कोर्स, कोई नहीं, 1-2 दिन का है, सैड बना फिर जाएगा।
Yeah, and really I think
न्यू फीचर, अबे ये तो नया फीचर है बे
snowballs so much that you really can't dig
ब्रो।
yourself not only out of, you know,
मतलब ऐसा ये हाईलाइटेड नेम भी आ जाता है
they certainly did. They certainly
भाई। येलो में दिख रहा है मुझे अंकित तेरा नाम, येलो में। पैच, ये क्या फीचर है भाई? हाईलाइट फुल एकदम पैच। प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ इंडिया फील कर रहे होंगे अंकित भाई आप तो इधर। हाँ,
obviously did the homework.
प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ द चैट, सॉरी।
Now this takes us to Lotus. But before we do that though, we have our HyperX reflex moment. We got to give it to Xcurate there for
वाईटी इज कुकिंग।
3K that he was able
कल वाईटी जो इमेच्योर बिहेव कर रहा था, वो जो ग्लिचेस वगैरह हो रहे थे वाईटी के, वो इसी चक्कर में भाई नया फीचर ला रहा था।
चिल्फाटू
वेरी
भाई,
रियलिस्टिक।
हार्ट मौज मस्ती नहीं रुकनी चाहिए।
सुपर चैट का कमेंट बॉक्स अलग है। व्हाट ब्रो? पहले लाइक्स थे, अभी सुपर चैट के कमेंट बॉक्सेस भी है। मतलब कि तुम सुपर चैट करो और उस पे तुम्हारी ये ऑडियंस कमेंट करके बता सकती है। दिस इज ऑसम भाई।
T1. Last time they played this, they busted out the neon on this and the composition. Could work out, maybe not, or back to fade.
I mean, after a 2-13, maybe they decide that it's not the way to go.
Yeah.
It's one of the maps that I definitely between these two teams, it feels like evened out. I think that Lotus, first of all, is a gorgeous map. Let's just see Lotus all the time. It's a map that I literally cannot get enough of because every region has
जॉट फीचर, हाँ ना,
different interpretation. I think that's why it's so
ये तो वेरी नाइस फीचर है।
when we have a map with three sides, especially like Lotus, not so much.
दिस फीचर इज बेसिकली टू आंसर द सुपर चैट। थैंक यू दोनेल भाई। हाँ
Performance that we've seen from X-Ray, why would you not put it on the chamber again, right?
भाई सोफा तो लगा देते, कुछ मेहनत करो, माफ करो।
They have two compositions ready. This would be the perfect
लगाया तो वो है, क्या लगा देते?
because if T2 is so prepared
लव यू फड़ भाई, लव यू यार।
for that breeze, they will be prepared for the usage of the chamber. Also, something to mention, remember that we are in the patch where Viper has been nerfed, and I think that
भाई ये क्या बेसिकली अभी तक
JonahP did not
सिर्फ मेरी चैट पे सुपर चैट ये फीचर दिख रहा है, अभी तक किसी को नहीं आया। लव यू वाईटी यार, थैंक्स।
like whatever you use is committed, and I think that was a very small
रिप्लाईज की लिमिट लगा देते। देयर इज नो फकिंग लिमिट ब्रो।
How the agent is now been really restricted from before just being able to do so many things and contribute so much to the team.
styling, so
Yeah,
much
yeah, exactly.
मैंने तो पहली बार देखा है। हाँ बे, अपने को क्या है, अपने को तो एडवाइस मतलब है। लेट्स गो, अपडेटेड है 15 इयर्स के लिए। नाइट मार्केट चेक करो भाई। भाई वॉच पार्टी के बीच में नहीं, बाद में करूँगा।
Really going to be up to, you know, the gentleman
एस पे 50 गिफ्टेड, किसकी एस पे?
ready and in sorts as they get ready for this particular map, because T1 now they're riding this high, and momentum, as we've seen in Valorant, can really play a role, plays a massive role.
जितना बड़ा सुपर चैट उतने ज़्यादा कमेंट्स। ओ इज इट लाइक लिमिट 110 कमेंट्स?
And this,
यू कांट गो अबव दैट?
you're like, oh,
ठीक है।
happening again, you know, things are starting to crumble, and we're struggling here. They need to figure it out here and now.
I'm just scared that Seth and Clint are going to be right about the predictions, and it's going to be
Hey, Radhe, Radhe.
composition without the neon. They're going back to the raise, the and the fade, X-Curate on that chamber.
अब देखो लोग क्रिएटिव नाम लिख के सुपर चैट करेंगे, हो सकता है, कोई भरोसा नहीं है। Predictions बताओ। Bro, I don't know, bro. T1 looking very confident in the last map, but the first map G2 के फेवर में था। मुझे नहीं पता स्कोर लाइन क्या थी उस मैप की। Can anyone help me कि फर्स्ट मैप G2 ने कितने स्कोर से जीता? You and T1 have helped us a lot in our tough time.
For G2 and T1's riding that high. Are they going to be able to lock
Love
this
you,
one
Mary
down
Jaan.
and get that first win? Let's send it back over to your casters. You got Achilles and Paper Thin on the call.
Thank you very much, GB and Kakuka. Here we go. A map 3 in our opening series of the event. What more?
You and T-Bone have helped us a lot in our tough times. Will always be by your side. Heart.
Calling it a crutch map does seem a little bit harsh for T1, but this has been where they like to play. This has been their bread and butter throughout the entirety of
भाई सेकंड BTA डो की बिंग्स भाई के साथ क्या सीन?
कोई सीन नहीं है भाई, बस जो दिख रहा है तुम्हें वो है, बात नहीं कर रहे हम, बस और क्या सीन है भाई।
A little bit of congestion here outside of A main as G2 going to start on the attacker's side this time.
Love you, FUT bhai. Thank you, Kush bhai. Love you, buddy.
It's a little bit of damage, just going to opt.
ये फीचर तो आपके लिए ही बना है, पहले चैट नहीं पढ़ते, अब सुपर चैट भी नहीं पढ़ोगे चलेगा, चैट रिप्लाई देगी। अरे भूबड़ी वाले हो गया। ये बड़ी अच्छी बात करी नर भाई आपने।
Gave it away a little bit there for G2. That could be the more challenging part of the map. However, Rossi sliding over, Isu ready with that paranoia. A lot of util dumped here.
अब तो पढ़ना ही पड़ेगा सुपर चैट। पढ़ लेंगे भाई, उसमें क्या है।
just goes in and sees nothing and he's like, don't like it. We're not getting any
Love you yaar Fatu bhai. You and T-Bone, best hug to you. Heart.
पर भाई बांग्लादेश कब जा रहे हो भाई? अभी भी याद है तुम्हें बांग्लादेश का? Those were the days, buddy.
ये फीचर तो आपके लिए ही बना है, पहले चैट नहीं पते तू अब सुपर चैट भी नहीं पढ़ोगे चलेगा, चैट रिप्लाई दे देगी, माफ करो। स्माइली फेस, स्माइली फेस।
4v2 as G2 look to try to get this pistol. Take some big moments from him, but now Jonah taken down. Saya finds a headshot. Valen trying to creep up, but he just doesn't check over to the right. Rossi was just right out in the open, right behind the box. Finds the finishing shot, and that's going to be T1 getting themselves a pistol round win once more.
Yeah, and it's a fantastic
bro,
job
T1
here by
cooking,
T1.
bro.
In the first place,
even in defense,
all the information of where their players mostly are positioned. They saw Carpe at the beginning of
Inferno
the round.
bhai, thank you for the 179. आप बोलो कब जाना है, चले जाएंगे।
And got taken down by X-Curate.
लोग आएंगे,
जाएंगे, go trio yeah, X-Curate not able to find any more kills, but that buys enough time for Carpe to slide up into A heaven from that rope, get a big double kill. And then it's just kind of messy there in a 2v4 for G2. Can't really find the angles. By that point, T1 has rotated in. The reinforcements arrive, and the round goes the way of T1 to start.
They're trying to land, but Carpe just dragging across, able to find Icy, sprays in. They clean up Trent as well. 2 quick kills found, paint shells lobbed in. Valen just having to stay flush against that door. Keep quiet. Try to keep his life
लोग आएंगे जाएंगे गोट ट्रियो राका T-Bone फाटू चाय।
It's a double stack high low. X-Curate able to find that kill for Valen and Leaf.
Oh wait.
Any kind of additional damage dealt here is going to prove to be so incredible.
Oh, I guess
into the smoke though.
This feature, comment feature is
incredibly well. Valen will find that a limb, but as the door opens up, he'll get himself a third.
For like
it's a piece of the pie as well.
100 or 200 above.
Flawless here.
40 में नहीं है ना?
Yeah. Just a very nice hold here early by Carpe. Catches the raise mid-flight.
काड़ू मेरी जान कैसे सृजल भाई सब चंगा?
Very nicely. And that's making the round
नवजीत भाई good afternoon, कैसे हो?
Kills, but you're getting that early op once again. You can see that T1, I saw it in their money. Xcurate had 2,000 credits in that previous round, and just enough to get that op in a full armor.
बालाजी भाई थोड़ी देर पहले मैंने बता दिया है, रिवाइंड कर लो.
Have to be cut so that this op can come in. Of course, you got to be expecting it. There's that shot in the TP out.
Yeah, right at the base of Icy's feet. He does manage to stay alive. Couple shots across over towards Baby Door to see if he can catch anybody trying to lurk up behind that Viper wall. But otherwise, it's again just a bit of an explosive opener, some shots in a util exchange. And now shift back across the opposite side of the map, but where Rossi is looking to intercept. Paranoia sent, swing on the corner. Izu able to find one. Rossi gets the other. Izu will not be allowed to escape. Trent does find that kill. Sigma to try to hold them at range, but Rossi now needs to get himself out of a bit of a dicey situation. Just goes in for the challenge. Does end up falling to the paint shell, but he still secures them the man advantage. I see at 45 HP. Trent is well tagged down to 85. Playing in versus a Vandal, an AWP, and a Bulldog.
They have no idea ये बंदा है इधर.
At full health still.
Just a slight pause, but T1 has firm control of the map. Saya over at A main.
He's in the line. He knows that they're still just going to come pushing. As Carpe will continue. It's been a whale of a start for him as once more T1, similar scenes to Icebox, kick things off 3-0.
I mean, they're doing such a good job of playing quickly off the information that they have. They're pushing out on the extremities of the map, and there's a quick back, like double back towards C here for the side of G2, and it's that Paranoia into the push-out combo for T1 that gets them that early kill advantage. And now Carpe has a Nightfall in this fourth round. A little bit of a shift of position for Xcurate. Here we go. Out towards Rubble. Going to be uncontested mostly by G2. And for now, quick pivot towards C. Are they going to be able to force the issue?
संकेत भाई,
फाटू भाई कुछ भी हो जाए, जोड़ गैंग वैसे ही चाहिए.
There's plenty of noise being made here. Paranoia goes across, catches on the multiple. Izu reading it, tries to get the adjustment for that third, can't quite make it happen. Door opened up, op shots coming in. Xcurate gets them.
Those
right
were the
in the
days
dome,
फाटू भाई
right
ऑफ
through the
इसके
top of
पैर
mound.
स्ट्रीम.
He's now fallen, Fallon, spotted, swing out, and Trent will be able to put Carpe down. His first death of the map thus far. They continue to just swing out and look for these challenges. Saya still situated silently here within the side itself. No paint shell available, does have the boom bot. But you could tell G2,
One enemy
they just
remaining.
have no comfort in this position whatsoever. Saya will pick up a two-piece there on the back end. It's T1 now 4-0.
Bro, Pacific
Yeah, I like the
cooking
idea
in
here
front
from
of
G2,
Americas.
kind of
कैसा लग रहा है?
that T1 is trying to play some early aggression, trying to play a little bit of traps.
संकेत
This time,
भाई,
Izu playing a little bit further back.
I have no
As soon
clue,
as that
bro.
Prowler comes out, his
I
Paranoia
guess
follows up, gets a bunch of them, sees
that
the player
Can't happen
blast
now.
backing in towards that box, I believe. Reads the
Those were the
positioning
days for
nicely.
my office के
Only
पहले
able to get
stream.
two, but still. Really nice hold from
भाई,
Izu to at least get two
हाँ
out of
ना,
that position.
I actually used to
That
try
shot from Xcurate.
दिन में
Boom.
स्ट्रीम करने का. मेरा शाम को 6 बजे
feeling it
ऑफिस
now,
निकलना
that's
होता
for
था. मैं करता था दिन में, नहीं तो सैटरडे संडे रेगुलर स्ट्रीम रहती थी. भाई क्या दिन थे भाई.
Pressure now.
मंडे टू फ्राइडे ऑफिस,
I mean, the desk was talking
दिन
about
में
फाटू भाई
2-3
कैसे
बार
जोड़ लग
स्ट्रीम.
रहे.
Well, we also
और
saw,
Saturday, Sunday
you know,
stream.
because of that Icebox,
भाई
how quickly momentum
साहब.
can come and go. T1, they're not looking to release
क्या ही
it,
दिन
though.
थे
They
यार.
don't want to relinquish
हाँ?
the control that they have.
पढ़ भाई कैसे जोड़ लग रहे. Love you buddy.
The longer you can stay
Thank
in
you,
it, the
Sanket
better,
bhai.
for sure. And T1 has definitely found it. To have a Nightfall for Trent
VCT
coming
ऑफिशियल
into
वाईटी
this
स्ट्रीम
next
पे
round
ट्विच
here
ड्रॉप्स
for
जैसे अपडेट
G2.
आया है देखो.
So let's
पता
see
है
if
मुझे,
they can make
वो तो
Xcurate
पहले से ही था.
uncomfortable. That's something that can cause T1 some problems. We've seen it in Pacific, where if you can keep that chamber off balance, that's when things start
हाई
to get
फेड शॉट हेयर
a
मोमो.
little bit dicey for T1 when they start to crumble somewhat. And that's something I'm looking for here.
वो
You know,
कमेंट्री वाली
solid
लड़की को देखने तो देख लो भाई,
teams
मना
getting,
किसने करा
you
है.
know, deep smokes, deep flashes to cover off
Turkey.
some of those anticipated angles that Xcurate likes to hold.
यार बुत्तू भाई
And
क्या
you
लग
gotta
रहा
look for
है?
those opportunities, because so far they haven't found them.
Smoke,
G2
Paranoia
ही जीतेगा
will be
बे.
sent in. Icy able to find that forward player. Rossi going to be taken down. Showstopper, he's blinded
हाँ,
up. Can't quite
हक
get
दिया.
that rocket in deep enough. And Izu,
G2 ही जीतेगा
himself
पक्का.
very healthy. He tucks back on that
Bro,
left-hand side over at C. So now
डोमिनेट कर रही है भाई
finding
T1.
anything else, G2 will start to back away.
Pacific
Xcurate
on top,
very
baby.
far forward position. As his TP set up, but now has to be reclaimed. He knows that they're into that B site, and if he does take that TP, he's going to be dead to rights, just out in the open. So Plant now coming through. G2 with the man advantage. Can they close this out? Rush forward out of the smoke. Icy finding himself a third,
Wait,
shuts
but
it down.
why
Nope,
did
Carpe
Carpe
on the
shoot
opposite side of the
himself?
door. That was just he and Xcurate to try and see if we could somehow claw this one back. Boombot cleared, paint shells.
No,
Trade
but
लिया तो।
genuinely, why did
Come on,
Carpe
Xcurate
shoot
able to
and show
find
himself
one.
there?
That's going to be the lurker.
Oh.
Now dead.
क्या
Still
रीड है बे
so many
एक्सक्यूरेट
angles
की?
to try to clear out. Headhunter in play there from him as Carpe going to be struck down from behind. Icy now on for an ace. He moves forward, wants to try to catch that one, but Xcurate says no. Finds that kill. Now things start getting a little bit more risky for them because they still
Save
need to hold on to these
करो।
weapons. So Xcurate will just go ahead.
एक्सक्यूरेट का नाम क्या है असली?
Save the operator, pulls back away. It's G2.
बुद्धू?
Susanto.
Drift across the opposite sides of the map,
Susanto.
maintaining their weapons, and they get themselves on the board at long
सुशांतो
last.
Yeah, and this is a good
4
read here
second
from
का बड़ा भाई
G2,
है।
kind of
भाई।
identifying some of the open space that T1 is giving up. You don't have some of that killjoy utility that can often be kind of difficult to deal with on the
तेरा
B
face
site
cam
for
block
teams
कर रहा
on
है।
Lotus. So you can
हैं?
bypass that and just make quick hits. This time around, we're able to
एक्सक्यूरेट सीरियस वाला है ये?
pass the
हाँ।
defenses, the opening trade as well.
तेरे को
but
पता है
still,
क्या?
Josh
बुद्धू?
not super happy
CS
with it.
CS:GO
It is a
days
round,
में
it is a win.
मेरे
Still
अगेंस्ट
remains
एक्सक्यूरेट की टीम आई थी।
in
लाइक एक्सक्यूरेट आया था
Xcurate's
सीएस
hands.
में।
Still have the Nightfall
Face
as
it
well,
मिराज
so all things considered,
मिराज
G2
में
in a
हाँ
pretty
फेस
good
इट में।
position now.
That's more calls than they wanted it to be. Icy now trying to work
भाई
himself forward.
जो मारा ना मैंने गाइस किसी के पास है वो स्ट्रीम?
Saya
किसी को याद है?
by them.
आई ऑन स्ट्रीम था।
Just a minute amount of damage taken here, but B-site
भाई
completely
कसम
open.
से जीते भाई हम।
We'll go
बात
ahead
अलग है
and
एक्सक्यूरेट
shift
बहुत
forward.
मार रहा था लेकिन हम जीते।
Trademark to try to slow things up on the approach. Showstopper as well. Side player looking to shove them back, but kill found. Easy with a nice
No, no,
backstab.
don't overextend,
Runs away with
no.
one, but he's not ready for Leaf out wide. And Trent
Nice.
does manage to find the kill. Manifest
Huh?
going to be Helicopter coming out with two. And all of a sudden, it's right back into T1's hands.
भाई स्मोक
Spike
करके
now
बैठे।
dropped here on the smoke. Leaf able to find the one. Gets the taps. Absolutely gorgeous rifling from him to keep G2 in this round. Saya swinging out, finds one now, the 1v1. They know Leaf's position was right there in the spawn. He's inching, he's looking for it.
Oh my
And
god
Saya will
bro।
have it. The Red Bull clutches his. Damn close. Leaf doing everything that he could. But Saya just barely gets away with it and stops
अबे,
G2 from
मेरा
finding that
WhatsApp on
second
है
round
क्या?
win.
I mean, it's so interesting how fast this map is. And
मेरा
part of it's
WhatsApp
because
on था।
T1's pushing the pace, and this time around G2 reads it pretty well, but that's just insane from Carpe. Completely
Leaf
changed
better.
the density, and you're like, okay, Leaf's turn. He's hitting some banger shots. And then it's Saya's
Saya
turn. He's
slaying,
gonna
baby.
step in, and just barely. One more shot, he would have lost that battle.
Woo!
You get a 2K, you get a 2K. Sharing this is extra trying to go for
Check
the
over your
same time shot. Not quite ready for the reveal on the haunt there as Orb's going to be snatched up by Icy, just 2 away from that next showstopper. Extra just dropping back here. Up on top of dropping as the smokes continue to fly through. He has to reposition, but Rossi, the first Bastion defense, ends up falling, and that's going to be a weapon now handed over here to Trent. Sees in play, Excurate still wanting to peek off the back of this, expecting somebody to push their way over in towards Tree, but no one giving him a sightline whatsoever. The Nightfall just having to be in, now fully deafened up. Knows that there's going to be no flight coming in, but Trent's actually going to be the one taken down. Asaya comes away with that kill. Pinch to clean it up. Icy now dead. Izu doing God's work somewhere. Finds 2. They go ahead. They double push the smoke.
Bro।
They flush him out. And the defuse is there. T1 with 3 players left standing can go ahead, pick up the operator once again. And that is going to be them carrying on their merry way.
And that presence of Excurate on that site just
Saya को
makes
win
it
नहीं,
so they
wait
can't
गिनल
push,
लेके
and so
दो।
that the angles can be pretty well read by T1 in the post plant that G2 is trying to set up. They can just start spamming them down, just shutting them down. Izu comes through stairs and just mows down 2. They're not ready for the timing.
भाई मौं पे घुस के मारा
Not
बे।
being past that wall quite just yet. I mean, he is. He's 9-1-1 at the moment.
T1 feeling it baby।
I mean, call for help, G2.
Yeah.
Saya's telling you what to do.
Now, you do have a Viper's Pit for JonahP.
वुमेन्स VCT भी हो जाता तो
Again, to try to clear Mound, but it's
करवा
once again
देंगे।
Izu by
क्या
himself.
पता
Uses
टीम्स
the
कम
fairway
हो।
early.
On to 3, and there it is, the mowdown.
Bro,
Side
bro,
pushing out, able to
bro,
find 2
bro.
extra, gets 1. They lose 2 of their players here, do T1. They still come away with a decent little advantage. There's the cut across on the smoke, and Excurate, anticipating that second player, still is not quite ready. Misses out on the timing. Misses out on the shot. So he's now sent the wall falling. Looking for
He's
a
not
flick, but
scared,
there's no one there
Bencho.
to receive the shot. Carpe in the meantime.
कितना confident
does find
है।
Trent Rossi swinging around the back. Odin in hand will just gun him down. The pain continues.
छोड़ दो भाई।
T1
तुमको देख रहा है वो
absolutely
कितने
incredible.
उनका फॉर्म लास्ट मैप से ही चालू है भाई बत्तू दे आर फकिंग कॉन्फिडेंस ब्रो
barnstorming them right
फर्स्ट
now.
मैच में
And
जो
this time
देखा
they
था
show
वो
him a
टीवी
different look.
लग
They've
रहा है
given up
दूसरा ही
space
टीम
on
में खेल
Mount.
रहे हैं भाई
Izu was playing further back the last time, waiting before they came through the door to let loose with the paranoia. This time it's a trap play with the swinging door as well. Paranoia into the mound, catches a bunch, and it's a favorable trade for T1 and another early second timeout here for G2 and Kilios.
Yeah, and I think that the timing on this one
भाई टाइम आउट लो
very much
7-5
understandable
और
for G2. 'Cause again,
GG
you know, similar scenes
this
are
map
happening as what we saw on Icebox, but also the amount of ultimates available to G2. You want to be able to get into the players' ears and make sure that you're not going to end up overcommitting these and not getting around
JPZ
win
क्या
late.
हाल है
We
एक
saw
सब
on
टूर्नामेंट कराओ उस
Icebox.
पे वॉच पार्टी
So you need
करियो
to have a very solid
नॉर्मल
plan
वॉच
about
पार्टी
how
कर
to
लूं
utilize
अच्छे
these,
से
'cause it's the
वही काफी है
showstopper, the lockdown, the pit, the omen, all of those available. The only thing that they're lacking is that nightfall, and there's just as many ultimates on the opposite side. So there needs to be a very firm game plan here to not overcommit.
Right,
Watching
and
क्या
it's
हुआ
gonna
एक
be
दो
really
watching
difficult
फिर
because
से ग्लिच हो गया
especially, like if you're G2, you're like, okay, we're
चलेगा
in
यार
eco round
आज
here.
दो
We've
वॉचिंग
got a
कल 20
showstopper, but so
वॉचिंग
does our opponent. So if we
फिर
trade
वापस
those,
दो वॉचिंग
that's not really that worth it in this round. That's probably the one alt in eco where you're
Lighting
kind
हो
of
रही है
okay with
भयंकर।
sending it pretty early to try
पोहा
to
खा
gain
रहा हूँ
that
भाई
extra kill, gain that extra space, get that early round
ओवेंस
advantage.
VCT हरियाली
But
हरियाली
you're not
होगी
really
साले
going to be
इसलिए बोल रहे हो
afforded that
तुम
opportunity
बड़े बेशरम हो
if T1 so chooses. Plus, you have to figure out where the heck this operator is just in case, because you never know. Xcurate might just snipe you out of the air as you're blast packing around. Things like that can happen. Looks like it might be an A-main duel.
Smoke coming down, Valen just TPing in, back rubble. Space conceded though. T1, anticipating that showstopper is likely to come into play.
Exactly.
So are playing back. Looks like Saya just going to be rotating around here. And as Carpe continues to jiggle peek out over at stairs. And given the buys, I mean, he doesn't have to really respect too much of the damage available for them on those jiggles, aside from the Sheriff.
Still, though, making a lot of noise. Still could cut through towards that baby door. But for now, looks like A is going to be the initial thought here for G2. And all this space given up. Here goes that showstopper.
Showstopper sent. He's likely going to have to just kind of gamble for it. As he works his way up the rope. Izu just around the corner. He finally turns back. Showstopper still does connect on the side player, so it's just going to be the raises traded out. Now the pit invested, looking to make this have an approach completely unassailable.
यार कितनी सेक्सी पिट थी एक और आया लो है भाई गया ये गया ये लॉकडाउन में अटकेगा
maybe just a small little cut before him to play with to try to keep himself safe. No,
हाँ?
he ends up getting detained. Now it's just trying to break line of sight.
smoke नहीं होता मरता 1 HP, he's literally 1 bro.
His weaponry, but he's at 1 HP. A lot of this pressure is going to be on Rossi. Trent not going to be caught by the Nightfall. Seas does not get the grab. Font at the ready, time ticking. Needing to try to stick onto this one. Rossi!
Ah!
Time going to be there. It's
Bro!
he can't quite make it happen. It's a MasterCard Thrifty here. The hands of G2 as they find themselves a second round win.
Well, for what it's worth,
G2.
they get the win, but it took
Why the fuck
everything
you
in the
joking,
kitchen
bro?
for G2 to find that round. It took the showstopper, it took the lockdown, it took the Viper's Pit, and still T1 wipes them all out. And it was only 0.32 seconds they had to spare. Rossi been great with that Odin. Xcurate tried to push into that Viper's Pit early.
और भाई क्या हाल है 700 वाली गाली all good जरा easy लगा देते थे
But now, okay, great.
ए
Now
बस
you've got all
कर
these guys. You've got the tour de force. You've got the showstopper still.
पारस भाई thank you for the 100
Very tricky round for them to navigate, trying to keep
फाटू
Xcurate
भाई क्या
uncomfortable
हॉल
with the prowler,
हासाई
but
ली
this is all just kinda
700 डार
trying to get
watching
some
all
info,
god
trying to
है
keep players
ज़रा
in place.
easy लगा देते
A
to
bit of a
off
push here by Leaf, trying to clear the trademark with the swarm grenade. He is going to get it. So good awareness there.
अगर राका को ट्रोल करने के लिए इजी लगाना लगा दूंगा
Likely spot
कोई
of
दिक्कत
that
नहीं
chamber utility was going to be.
Probably to check. It's going to be 2 weapons heard. And because of that trademark clear out, he does have to turn his sights back over in towards me, make sure that there's not going to be this pinch coming through. So for now, it's Carpe to try to really hold things off. This continues to jiggle peek. No one really peeking out, though. No one really giving him any sights. But because there's not been a push into B, because they're pushing all the way out of mound, T1.
नया अपडेट बोलते हैं सुपर चैट रिप्लाई आना
They're either clustered up in here, outside of A, or just outside of B. So a third
आधी लड़ाई तो चैट ही करवाती है
have to be concerned about anymore. Alarm bot here from Leaf.
चैट भी तो भूखी है
Trying to set up, give them that early alert system. but
मसले
in this
मसाले
position,
की।
He still could be taken down.
Oh no.
भाई लिटरली ना
So working their way forward. Xcure making his position here known. Alarm bot gonna have to be cleared out, but Icy first one to fall. Leaf able to come up with 2. Those are huge eliminations, and he knows that the third is there. But Xcure gets himself on the line to find the shot and does manage to take him down. Spike now planted.
भाई
taken away.
फक अगर इनको इन्फो होती ना तीनों पीछे है
How do they decide to hold this one off? Just the C's. A teleport available to them. All of the util expended here from G2 at the moment. Xcure works his way forward, looks to try to just be able to hold this one to half, and he is playing on the corner. Can play this somewhat safely, but no, he's going to end up getting taken down. Now it is all on Carpe. He finds the first. Still 2 more to try to deal with. Clear out on the haunt. Reads the Omen's position, but cannot
Valen
find
भाई
the
बहुत ही
shot.
हगर हुआ।
Valen will be able to stand tall. Takes him down. G2 get themselves a third.
This is huge from G2. Leaving those players behind. A Leaf comes up massive again for them on that rock. Just sitting there waiting. It got pinged out, but I don't think they quite thought he was this far deep. You can see Saya just jumping up and over, trying to figure out what's going on towards tree. Pays the price for it. Can't give Leaf those opportunities. And okay, 2 rounds in a row.
Why don't you all
for
come
G2
together and clear
starting to feel
things,
themselves a little,
clear all the
starting to
things?
get
There is nothing
that
to clear,
wind
bro.
behind
And
their
don't you think
sails
I
again.
tried? I tried.
Let's
नहीं
see
हुआ।
if they can string a few more together here. Make this a 7-5 half. Then, you know, mentally at least, you're feeling a little bit better going into that other side of the map.
Big TP, but Showstopper out, sends it. That's going to be Leaf taken down.
Bro,
Saya looking for a little bit of
bro,
follow-up,
bro.
but well, he does get some good damage across the Trent. He cannot confirm that kill. Trent down to 2, Icy at 84. A 1-for-1 exchange in the end. Carpe, Marshall online, Prowler coming through, sees the jump across, tries to adjust for the raise. Otherwise, maybe could have gotten a catch onto one of the other players. Instead, decides to pull back.
Yeah, the diligence good.
Oh, trying to go for the flick. Playing off that Prowler timing. Nothing going to be spotted there. Sees to try to buy himself a little bit more time. Launch over the top. Not going to be.
यो ना मान रहा भाई Carpe.
In the sight.
He's looking for those shots through the smoke. Might have gotten a tag there on a JonahP.
Yeah, a little bit of damage dealt.
Yeah, they have to retreat though. Don't like what they're seeing with all this utility. That Marshall, one of the scarier guns for sure with the eco buy from T1. So they say, okay, let's try a different direction. Let's give him another look.
Calls to go to A. Izu set up here, looking to try to get these smokes in preparation. Sends one over towards the tree door. There's a sheriff in hand. He's snappy as hell with that first shot. Can't quite find the follow-up, but now there's only 10 seconds remaining. Smokes coming through. Execute into the smoke. Looks like they still suspect it, but he's able to find the shot. And that's going to be it. The round, as long as they survive, it's over.
The fuck,
They
bro?
get the money, but they cannot get the round win.
Accurate, you
will still get a follow-up.
Bad bull, bro.
Nothing
Hello.
retained, everything taken from them. T1 now at 8-3.
How do you play it any better than that? That's unbelievable. His understanding of the timing, his understanding of the positioning. He sneaks right into that Omen smoke just a step ahead of his opponent. And that gives him the ability to stop the plant and end the round.
हाँ
And then he's got
अंकल
the
को
TP
ट्रोल
ready
करो
to
वही
just
ईगो
peace
पे नहीं
out.
लेगा और स्ट्रीमर
Unbelievable
एफ के
stuff from
एनजी
Xcure.
opinions
And
बेबी
he's letting him know he's
Bye.
waving goodbye already.
G2 couldn't have done anything right. बस ये Excurate का play बहुत अच्छा था.
Able to take down Icy. Finds himself another one. Carpe as well, getting a piece of the pie. And suddenly, we're all on Valen. Just a stinger in hand. Somehow he slipped the net. He
भाई
does
मैं
have
तो
the ult.
पिछले
He could
राउंड
pick
की
up
बात
the
कर रहा था.
spike,
दूसरा भी
but,
खत्म.
we're going to have to run the replay, I think, a couple times to really assess what happened here. Double swing out. Line up! And somehow he gets the collide at that distance. But Rossi says, no more of that nonsense. He will be able to be the last one standing. As it's 9-3 on the half with T1 out in front.
भाई
once
कैसे
again.
चलते यार इनका स्टिंगर्स ऐसे
No. No, it does not. Yeah, let's get ready to reassess.
Woohoo,
exactly
finally
what
watch party.
transpired
Jagjit
at the
bhai,
beginning of
kaise
this
ho?
round, because it was explosive. As well, we'll take a look at this one first. Yeah, that range, being able to get 2 kills, that's insane.
I mean, this is the Valen special. He is, I think, the best Stinger player in the world. When I was watching through those VODs, that was something I noticed.
All right, well, plenty to talk about. Analyst desk, best of luck.
Thank you so much, Achilleos. Surely setting us up
T1
for
winning
success.
easy by, of
No,
course they'll win,
seriously.
bro.
I mean, if you're talking about setting up for success, I mean, it's just T1 all the way. They're utterly unstoppable at this point.
Am I pissed that they're going to be right in their predictions? Probably, but I am very happy
Yeah.
to see, you know, that once again, we're wrong, right? And I love it because
I like
the
being
things that
wrong.
we're seeing, how they're so happy to just fight every single part of the map. How even when G2 gets a response, if they do something in one route, they adapt immediately.
बस लाइव लोकेशन देने में खड़ा रहूंगा आपके साथ हमेशा रिंकिया भाई कैसे हो
The T1 that we're seeing, he probably is not the one that we expected, but what does that tell us about G2, right? Like,
Yeah. I think it's telling us that G2 right now, that loss that they incurred on map
Chat.
2, that I think it just rattled them so much at this point, and really it motivated T1.
मेरे को पता है
because you're starting to see T1 just
हर
go
एक
for
में
it. You know, one
कुछ
thing
ना
we wanted
कुछ
to point out was this battle
किसी ना
here
किसी
between,
के लिए प्यार है
Saya and Icy, and
ठीक है
honestly,
क्रिएटर के लिए
Icy
प्यार
is the
है
guy that we were
मेरे को पता है मेरे को पता है बस याद रखो कुछ ना होना इन सब से मैं इन सब में नहीं पड़ता क्योंकि एट द एंड ऑफ द डे मेरे को वापस आना है तुम्हारे पास और स्ट्रीम करनी है और खेलना है अपने फ्रेंड्स के साथ तो मैं इन सब से दूर ही रहता हूँ तो मैं तुम्हें यही कहूँगा कि प्यार करो अपने स्ट्रीमर को क्रिएटर को जिसको भी तुम करते हो बट सिचुएशंस अभी जितनी जो भी जैसे भी होती जाती है ना उसको और वर्स ना करो समझ रहे हो चैट बहुत एक क्रूशियल रोल प्ले करती है भाई एक क्रिएटर की मेंटल स्टेबिलिटी को और उसको सपोर्ट जो भी जैसे भी वो उसकी हाल रहे ना उसको सपोर्ट करने में बहुत क्रूशियल रोल प्ले करती है चैट मैं वही कह रहा हूँ उसको वर्स मत करो सिचुएशंस इधर उधर जैसी भी है समटाइम्स यू नीड टू लेट गो ठीक है इट्स बेटर फॉर यू फॉर देम फॉर चैट फॉर एवरीवन बस सो अभी हो गया छोड़ दो ठीक है ना क्योंकि मैं हमेशा से यही करता आया हूँ कि आई लेट गो मैंने कभी भी कोई चीज़ पकड़ के नहीं बैठी उससे तुम्हारा ही नुकसान होता है
Takes down Trent, and suddenly it is all on Leaf. Rossi, maybe an easier target here for him at 65. They actually doesn't interrupt the plan. They just want to double base, but he runs out of bullets. Does X
Nice, baby.
And that is going to be a Red Bull clutch here from
नाइस
Leaf.
बेबी नाइस कम बैक
Spray on that corpse, and oh boy, Excurate, one bullet shy of being able to find that pistol round win. Leaf, he takes those.
Leaf here bringing a shot of adrenaline for his team. This round looked like it was done and dusted. Yeah, but Excurate there, just running out of ammo. T1 doing a lot of good things, a lot of good trades. The early hit was beautiful. Paranoia right on point. But Leaf has been phenomenal at times today. Obviously on Breeze, he was brilliant. Now he's got that outlaw and he's got a kill.
He does take a nasty bit of damage. The Marshal at least able to find some bit of value there from Saya, but Leaf, yep, just once again picking up that outlaw, putting it to good use. Excurate in the meantime going to be creeping forward. Icy just around the corner. Excurate trying to play this out as quietly as he possibly can, but I think he's spotted. He's been spotted, yep, and he will
कौन सी
get taken
वेबसाइट
down.
पॉइजन
Solid
ये कौन सी
opener here from
वेबसाइट
Icy.
चाइना स्ट्रीमिंग
If he
वेबसाइट
drops,
हाँ
that A site gets opened up, and who knows what happens from there. A much needed kill, much needed stability for G2.
It's a cute attempt there from Excurate, trying to hide himself from that jiggle peek angle. Just not quite able to do so. Izu's going
PUBG
to
कब खेलेगा?
snatch up that Marshal for
वालों की
himself.
watch
See if
party
he can
चल रही है,
make
वालों
the
की बात करो अभी।
C-site hit work. There is that nano right on the ground. Carpe heard it, but just says, whatever.
Bro.
Let's walk through it anyway. See if we can at least get the plant down potentially, get some money in the hands of T1. Throw out the haunt to try to cover. Just players of G2 waiting all on the extremities of this C site.
5v3
Spike here,
इको
but still 5 members alive here for G2. Izu, look at that first challenge here, first contact. Does he just have that Marshal in hand, but does have to back away, and he's a nasty amount of damage now, down to 12 HP. Ends up getting Paranoia. C's coming through to try to buy some time here for them, but I see
Bro, block मत करो एक दूसरे को.
come up with a kill. Rossi, right
Bro.
click his way, but doesn't know where they're at. It was about to be a 180 attempt with a Marshal shot. 3 players left standing.
They are
now.
totally
Outlaws and
lost.
Bulldog's going to be carried over.
G2.
And managed to not give up the anti-eco.
Yeah, a good start here for G2. Good patience. T1 trying to set up a little bit of bait and switches there on that C site, trying to draw players out so he can get some kills. Huge early win
ज्ञान
there.
मत दो, स्क्रीन दिखाओ क्योंकि देखेंगे.
That outlaw, so valuable for Leaf.
पढ़ो भाई कैसे? रवि भाई, love you brother. Thank you for the 8 months.
Something a little bit cheeky.
Flex करना है क्या?
Able
क्या flex करोगे रेड ट्रैक भाई?
However, he does have enough
करो.
money for an op. So, all things considered, T1 trying to get back
Happy
into
birthday.
that groove, trying to get back into that comfort zone. And it is so tricky for G2 because you have to be so cautious of pushing these angles.
Oh, Izu out in front of this smoke. Tries the transition there, but it's a little bit too soon. But now with the reveals coming in, they know that they're stuck. But Icy still able to find that kill. Leap in the meantime, killing off Rossi, Saya player. Just he and Xcurate try and stop this bonus conversion. Xcurate creeping along, working his way back over in towards spawn. Jonah backing off. There's the jump. There's the pick. Xcurate finds the kill. Now he'll move forward, bring the spike over into the site where it can be planted for Leaf. To see what decision he makes. It's going to be a very long rotation for him.
Could snag a gun on the way through. Upgrade that outlaw into a rifle for sure. And yep, he's looking right at the one in spawn. Things just so aggressive from both these teams.
All grabbed up, but with the tuck into the corner here from Xcurate, it's really hard to try to isolate. He's got that trademark set up over at Waterfall, and now he's just watching main. Leaf needs to read this, needs to find that kill and get himself back out so that he can re-aggress against Saya player here. He's just not quite able to find the shot. Xcurate will go ahead and put him down as T1 get themselves up to 10. Of course, the operator recovered.
Yeah,
Angle
no,
clear
it's
कर तो
just
अच्छे से
a
clear करना.
crazy start to this round. Izu TPs just to the side of Mound here, using this smoke to cover his angle. A great paranoia as well to set him up. But then there's two players from from G2 cutting in, and he can't quite get his aim stabilized in time. They try to repeak, but the players of G2 were waiting, got some big kills. However, Saya, the final piece of the puzzle for T1 in that round, in terms of getting into that C site and getting that plant down. A little bit of an early smoke, but Xcurate is not afraid of anything when he has an op in his hands. He is just pushing, and he wants to see what he can get away with.
He said it in interviews multiple times. He feels like when he has that operator in hand,
क्या था? Delete
the
क्यों
best
करा?
player in the world. Like that's the level of confidence that he has with it. While it was a slow start on Icebox, it's been pretty good.
It's been all right, yeah.
First couple rounds on Icebox. Ever since then, it's been nothing but solid. Scrapes his way up, gets himself in behind rubble.
Bhai, thank you for the $7.99, but मेरे mod ने delete कर दिया.
His rendezvous. He's the safety there of that
Thank you,
TP
पढ़
now
भी
that
नहीं
he's
पा रहा अब
been
मैं.
identified. And G2 though, not looking to try to get aggressive off of it. They're, I think, a little bit concerned that this is some kind of trap play.
Amit bhai, I know things are a bit tough right now.
content
Tension
to
आलो
just
सब
wait
ठीक हो
this
जाएगा.
out.
Eventually
Sit by
everything will
baby
be better.
door.
Big love to you.
See
Thank you,
what
Sanjot bhai.
T1's move is. They're going to be reactive in this round.
Trent is right there, but Icy is just behind the
I know.
box. And it hasn't looked like Xcurate has really paid any attention towards that position, but as the wall comes up, cut off his access and cut off his sight lines, they look to storm into the A side. Balan, however, spraying across, able to find one, finds himself a second as Izu will fall. Rossi answering back, does take him down. The advantage is there. Plant now coming through, tagged up are Rossi and Xcurate. Not even 100 HP between the two of them versus 4 players.
Bro, please,
Saya,
ये doable है.
first one to save them off.
ऐसे
Spotted
अंधे
out just a bit.
अंधे लौड़ों की तरह मत आना, please.
Cut back across in towards
4v3
stairs.
easy.
Turn the setup in case that backstab comes through.
Nice, nice. दोनों back side है.
Rossi now everything to do.
Ooh,
Everything to attack,
nice
but
one,
they
baby.
will just get
Nice.
gunned down. Jonah takes him out in one fell swoop. With 4 players left standing, they can even grab the operator if they want. That's going to be G2.
थोड़ा ऐसे confidence में खेलेंगे ना, सामने वाले भी फिर डर जाते
in
हैं.
this series.
T1 ने भाई last map से ऐसे
The patience is
डरा के
paying
रखी है ना
off for
G2 की.
G2. They're doing a great job of not giving up anything early. And then as soon as this toxic screen comes down, Valen knows that there's only so
मैंने सोचा
much
शादी
time
में
that you
बुलाने के लिए,
have
I guess.
to get towards the A site. And he is in a perfect spot. They let all of T1 pass. They don't spray through that toxic
सुपर चैट
screen.
सरकाप्सम में बोला था क्लियर करो यारो.
Because they know that the time
क्या बोला था ये तो बताओ.
is a little bit
ओए.
shorter than what you need to cross into the site most likely. And Valen is just waiting with open arms. Gets a big kill. Yeah, just a little bit of damage here to
पार्ट 2 तो
JonahP.
कॉन्टिनेंट द्रोही निकला.
Rossi, though, oh boy.
Spotting out multiple.
Well, I was a
This is
G2
back
fan
away.
from the
Back down
time
85,
Kenius was in
behind
G2
tailing
baby.
it out with the orb take, X-Grid
Yeah.
does get this tour de force online.
फिर G2 फैन इसलिए हुआ क्योंकि निको G2 में गया.
There's an orb to come up and it looks
बात
like
अलग
X-Grid
है.
might-
अभी भी वो G2 में ही
The
है.
call's gonna be to not
That's
just
why.
blind push up
निको
through
का
the
बहुत
right
बड़ा
wall.
फैन हूँ मैं.
Thinks better of it.
Just trying to clear some space, maybe see if they can draw
जिसको
some
निको नहीं
attention
पता,
how to be. Taking his time, but nobody up in heaven.
CS का प्लेयर है.
Do have Valen over towards the waterfall side of B site. Identify the turret. Smoke's going to come out. And for now, T1's just going to use that opportunity to regroup towards main. Not a lot of information for T1 to work with here. So, leave
Hello, Sushil.
X-Curate on his own. Let that tour de force cover the flanks. See if you can take control of Rubble.
Trying to force away for a brief little moment, but the showstopper comes out, and that just forces them all back. More time and space bought here by G2.
30 seconds left.
Rocket just going to be sent. Nothing found there, but now it looks like T1 being forced to commit into this C site, and there is so much util waiting for them. No, tap under the door. Now they cut back over into B. Turret at the ready, but Trent, Icy, both nearby.
Nice.
What? Turret comes up with
Nice.
one. X-Crit finds Icy. Balin going to be taking down the plant now.
What the
Started,
fuck?
but interrupted for a brief little moment.
Nice.
Leaf noted a backside. He gets shut back. Finds the headshot though. Taking down Isu. The plant comes in. Carpe looking to try to take some space. Works his way up in towards upper, but he's been spotted.
Last player standing.
And X-Curate, as he falls, it's now all on Carpe. We've seen him pull off miracles with Sheriffs in the past, but he's tagged up and Leaf
Nice.
swings out a
Nice.
little bit wider for the challenge. A 4K for him. In 7 rounds now for G2.
And now might be the time that we see T1 take a
PS5
timeout.
गिव अप
Try
कर.
to rethink some of their ideas. G2 is doing a phenomenal
गर्मी
job
कम करो दिल्ली में, मैं
mirroring
खुद परेशान हूँ भाई. मेरा AC
every
ठंडो ना
angle
कर रहा हो भाई.
that T1 wants to take, and they're doing a good job playing together. We're starting to see some of that coordination. Leaf is coming online again with that firepower. Need to slow things down a little bit here as T1 in terms of the players being hot on G2. Maybe you could turn
कौन
up the
सी
pace.
टीम
I'd be
जीतेगी
fine with that.
मास्टर, जरा
That round
प्रेडिक्ट
was rather
करो, क्लिप
slow
करना है.
as far as this match has, you know, gone.
भाई अगर लिख के ले लो, मैंने ये लास्ट टाइम भी बोला था, अगर
Yeah.
That didn't really fit the bill.
Which I think
100
you know,
thieves
probably plays in a
जीतती है.
T1's favor, right? Because of the way Pacific kind
तो
of is. We're a
it's
little bit
all
more on the you know, faster pace side sometimes. So I think, you know, you go into scrappier matches
मजाक से
like that, and yeah, it didn't work out on Breeze, but since then
PRX and
T1's been fighting
Fnatic
for the most
for
part
the win.
until recently, until this side
भाई
swap
सेंटिनल्स
here
भी है
on
यार, बहुत
Lotus.
कंफ्यूज हो गाइस, मत
We're
पूछो.
really starting to see G2 get their act together.
आप पॉल्वी जैसे
And
दिखते हो, खेलते भी हो.
again, really shutting down any attempts that T1 wants to take in terms of working the map, finding
Dapper
any
OP
early
नाम
picks,
रख के
finding any early advantages. They're not
पॉल्वी
giving up
जैसे
any.
Cool बन
दिखते
जाओ.
हो और
They're
खेलते
hitting
भी
T1
हो.
when T1's trying to
Smile
Dapper OP नाम रख के
trying
cool
to
बन
get
जाओ.
into positions to put a plant down, to set up post plants, and they're not allowing it.
Sentinel
That's
नहीं है.
Really smart.
हाँ क्या?
Right now, everybody from T1.
Sentinel नहीं है.
outside
हाँ
of
क्या?
A.
Fuck.
Showstopper,
फिर easy है.
nearly
पेपर
there
X
for
या
side
Fnatic.
player. They've got the Nightfall as well as the pit.
फिर easy है. पेपर X
Into
या
the post-play
Fnatic.
position. Granted, Leaf does have that
Pretty
lockdown
easy.
to try to flush them out of a pit.
This looks like a fast hit to me. You got the Nightfall, you got a Showstopper. Let it rip.
सोफा लाओ चाहे
Pack
चेयर पे
cross.
मजा नहीं आ रहा.
Saya tap under the door. Looks like he's not going to be
Sentinels को भी
using the door
तोड़ा.
quite just yet. Prowler will reveal at least one player. There's the paranoia.
भागो!
Forcing away JonahP. Way over in towards backside, but it's going to be blinded up again.
ओ टूटा नहीं.
Prowler just managed to chase. Push up here into the side.
Nice!
Vulnerable as they're decaying.
JonahP बोलते हैं, छठी
They
बोलते
end
हैं.
up falling. Another two-piece here for the Viper G2. Just like that. Only 2 players left remaining for T1. Alarm bot up into the smoke. X-Curate not ready for the angle at all. And this round is completely and utterly a wash for T1. Paranoia hits on a Rossi. He's been spotted. He'll get taken down. It is a flawless as G2 continue to step their way closer and closer to tying things up.
Yeah, G2's just doing a wonderful job absorbing all this pressure.
G2 on top.
JonahP also able to dodge that seize. And that alarm bot makes it all the easier. X-Curate trying to step outside of it. Yeah, just play back. Give him a little bit of space. I'm a little bit surprised here that T1 didn't pull the
But मैं
trigger on the
T1 को ही
Nightfall
support कर रहा था
potentially
क्योंकि
after they
Pacific
took
team है,
control.
लेकिन
Thought that might be a good opportunity
ऐसा
to at
होता है
least
ना कि
guarantee
जो टीम इतनी
yourself
बुरी
that side,
हारती है
guarantee yourself that
फिर
point,
ऑटोमेटिकली
get into the
सपोर्ट
Viper's
उधर
pit,
शिफ्ट हो जाता है.
and
तो
then
यही हुआ मेरे
go
साथ अभी.
from there, but
बहुत
instead,
बुरा
they
हार
tried
रही थी
to just
G2 यार.
brute force their
बुरा
way
लग रहा
through with
था.
their guns, and G2's been really good in those situations here as we've gone over to their defender side of Lotus.
Paint Shell's going to be committed here onto the forward corner just to try to get rid of some of that KJ util, but as we can see, it's
Comeback
all
हो रहा
been
है.
positioned over towards A. That connector.
10-10 होने दो, उसके बाद सुजांतो को सपोर्ट करूंगा. पार्टी बदल लिया. 100 Thief is too good by all because of Boostio bro. Trust me, trust me.
Any mistakes being
EG
made?
को भी ट्रॉफी दिलाई थी Boostio ने. 100 Thieves को दिलाएगी.
Once again,
शायद.
X-Curate looking for those opening picks with that headhunter. Clears the trademark, at least lets him know there is a player in there. Setting up everybody for T1 for this push, but like you mentioned earlier, Achilleos, everything in the kitchen sink for the Killjoy utilities here.
Stopper at the ready. There's a push up again. JonahP playing off that orb, playing off that decay damage. Leaf finds himself 2 kills. As Leaf will get himself a third. Carpe does put him down with the Guardian. Has to clear it out, but can't stabilize the aim there for Valen. Another solid round. G2. Just one.
Boostio IGL है क्या?
one
हाँ.
round away.
IGL
Tying
है.
this up at 10-10.
They're just doing a phenomenal job of avoiding
Ethan था
the
IGL.
utility. If they
नहीं,
do get
Boostio
hit
था.
by utility, there's fallback plans, there's players to cover them.
Guys, Boostio था ना
It's
IGL
phenomenal
EG के
stuff
टाइम
right
में.
now from G2, and with how much pressure was on them coming out.
अबे
of that
भाई
first
Nico.
half after that blowout on Icebox, to be able to
After
stand
Nico,
tall,
simple.
6 rounds to 1 right now in this half. Absolutely nuts, but this is where it kind of has to change for T1 if they're going to stabilize.
Ethan
You have
कहाँ
that
से था?
Nightfall
बकचोदी
still,
करा
you
लो
have
भाई.
that Viper's Pit still. You've
Jogger
got
में
to
भी
find
लिख रहे हो.
opportunities
ठीक है भाई.
to use those in conjunction to get to a plant, to get to a post plant, and find yourself around. Otherwise, it is going to be all tied up. You still have that lockdown to consider as well. That's a real problem with that util combo. If you put that Viper's Pit down and the lockdown comes through to clear it,
कल आपकी स्टोरी देखी आंटी वाली विराट भाई ऑन टॉप. मैं घर पे ऑन टॉप इतना कर रहा हूँ ना, मम्मी सीख गई भाई. भाई एकदम से आया विराट भाई ऑन टॉप.
Sightlines as it looks like T1 getting ready to crunch their way into this B site.
Nice.
A little bit more difficult as he is going to be but he's just sprayed to take down Saya. X-Curate.
भाई JonahP ऐसे रोबोट की तरह चल के क्यों जा रहा है भाई?
Upper plant comes in, but they have to respect this. They have to back away. Nightfall potentially here. But Paint Shells will go ahead and buy some spaces. Yep, Nightfall will come across, but they're stuck in onto this defuse. Haunt now coming through. He's just holding it, but there's the cleanup.
Who the fuck will break the haunt for him, bro?
Valen now, last one standing to jump out of the smoke. X-Curate plays distraction as Carpe collects the kill. T1 will finally break this win streak of G2s. They separate themselves just a
Susanto,
little bit more,
baby.
but still, if nothing else, we have seen the perseverance from G2 on this map. T1, they are far from out of the woods.
Numan बज मत.
no doubt about it.
भाभी जी को
This
बताऊंगा.
is finally T1 able to get enough space to set up this B crunch, and still it almost gets shut down.
हॉन्ट तोड़ दो भाई, क्या स्पैम करने में लगे हो?
I mean, it was on a nice edge there for a moment, but that haunt timing was perfect.
Oh,
for
amigo,
Carpe.
amigo,
The
amigo.
shooting phenomenal as well, but it ain't comfortable at all for T1. Yeah, you still have that Viper's Pit because Rossi got taken down pretty early in the round, but pace of the game is slowed up, and I think
मुझे लगा आज भी BTC का वॉच पार्टी हो रहा है. नहीं, क्या था? कल फाइनल था ना?
They're just being so cagey, and X-Curate can't win his battle out on the edge.
Only a smattering of damage found there on that spray from Carpe, but now looking for the take here onto B. Paint Shells to try to create some space that C-link.
ये एलिमिनेटर है क्या जो हारा वो वापस? नहीं, ग्रुप स्टेजेस चल रहा है.
Absolutely flawlessly, but it's going to be Leaf who starts eating some damage. Sai going to be taken down in the
Bro,
meantime.
bro,
Freddy
bro,
will
bro,
find
bro,
Rossi.
bro.
Izu finds that kill, but now he has so much more work to do. 2 players left, just he and Carpe versus 4. The pit.
Oh, what a
Oh, Carpe was just going to lurk over here into the side, able to find those 2 quick taps. Izu, can he make it happen? Some shots there into the shoulder, stabilizes, but he needs a headshot. He needs
Oh
a
my
one-tap.
god,
He's not gonna
bro.
find it.
Izu. तेरा फैन बन जाता अगर तू ये वन टैप मार देता
Will be
उसको.
the last one standing here for G2. Oh, okay. JonahP really
ये
feels
नहीं करना था.
as he goes back over
ये
to the
नहीं
fuse.
करना था.
Once again,
ये
one
नहीं करना था.
round
Let's go.
separating.
Let's go Susanto, bro.
11 to 10, T1.
ये नहीं करना था.
As they are going to be calling their second timeout.
And this is a really interesting decision from the side of T1 in terms of you know, throwing down the Viper's Pit, sending Izu with that
अब ये गया.
into the back of C, but it doesn't really pay off. It's read extremely well, even though Izu somehow almost wins it, trying to keep him pinned, but Izu's able to find just enough timing to sneak around the corner back towards the spike. Still can't quite get it done.
इसकी वैन की.
But, you know, it's just phenomenal defense here from G2. Again, they're just doing
इतिहास गवाह है. बात तो है कुछ भाई.
sure that they're not
जब
giving up
जब
anything
जो जो
for
बजा
free,
है वो हारा है. इतिहास गवाह
holding the
है.
angles
वैसे
that
कौन
they
बजा है
need to.
इतिहास
They're
में?
dodging the utility,
याद नहीं आ रहा.
and it's taken
काली भाई.
extreme
एक्स काली तो हर एक
effort
मैच में
for T1
बचता
to
था.
get these
आधे
rounds.
हारता था, आधे जीतता था.
Get these 2 rounds in this half. Need 2 more, but it's looking right now like they need to dig a little bit deeper. They need to get a little bit
चुप रे
crazier.
नल्ले भौक थोड़ा कम.
Carpe, one away
वेलकम
from
स्टार
the
लॉर्ड. लाइक
nightfall.
करके जाना. थैंक्स.
2 for Trent, couple for Icy for that showstopper. Let's see if that's going to be part of the game plan here for both teams. It's kind of keeping eyes on those orbs, keep Carpe away from that big ult. I mean, he's been lighting up the scoreboard as Carpe, but here in the second half hasn't been translating to round wins. Looking like once again we're going to be setting up the G2 Killjoy utility over onto A. And the turret still in that same spot by Baby Door. A little bit further forward with this Nano.
एडवर्ड गेमिंग वर्सेस PRX का इंतजार है बस. कब है?
Trying to play off a contact a little bit there is Leaf, who has been also just absolutely explosive here in the second half.
Very quiet, very pulled back here from G2. T1. They just scale their way up, but I mean, look at this approach. It's a
कोई
massive push
KD मेंटेन
through
नहीं कर रहा.
stairs.
मॉड्स क्या?
Try to see if they can get any kind of catch here.
मॉड्स भी चिल
Scarpe
कर
at
रहे
least will try to distract and keep attention over towards that door.
Oh my god.
Gonna wrap around, swing out. Shots coming, Balin's way. He is not ready for it. You can't really blame him, but Leaf, what is that? 2 quick kills. Paranoia is gonna be good.
One tap मारेगा,
Jump
मारेगा,
back,
ला
he's
मारेगा.
gonna go for that
बोला
elimination,
था
but
मारेगा
Cyber
साया
gets a
पे.
jump on Icy, takes him down. Trent in the meantime does manage to backstab, gets the kill. Carpe on the floor.
पीछे से ही मारो आप ट्रेंड भाई.
Players left 40 seconds to try to play with. So T1 very much is going to be ending up here on this B site. JonahP just listening, hearing, lurking within the smoke. Odyssey decide to play this one out.
भाई
It's going to be like that. He'll just work
साहब.
his way forward.
ये नहीं करना JonahP.
More spray. Another defuse.
JonahP कर दूंगा
And
मैं.
now,
JonahP.
a tied
दोएंगे
up
तेरे को
game
फिर.
at 11-11.
T1 digging deep into the strategy book here, going for the long lurk.
भाई no regrets.
T2 is
Fucking
certainly
no regrets.
fired up and feeling it.
Still doing it. वैसे regret
And
क्यों
it
करेगा?
almost works, but if it isn't for this guy, Leaf, who's just been a nightmare at times on that Sentinel role, and then JonahP just knew it. They went over to B. He's like, I'm just going to wait for the plant, and then I step in, and they are not going to be ready at all. They are not going to read this position. And I can just take care of business. Trent was coming on the rotation
फालतू में
as
टॉक्सिक
well,
हो रहा है ना?
didn't need him.
जरूरत नहीं है.
Absolutely
हार्ड बर्दाश्त नहीं हो रही है ना भाई को.
from G2. They are
अब क्या ही फायदा ये सब करने
playing
का.
so aware right now.
हारना तो है ही.
Much needed round win. 'Cause
भाई
not only
कितनी
does it
slow
tie
हो
up the
गई है.
game,
देख रहे हो तुम
but it
T1?
also allows them to avoid what would have been very close to a Thrifty. Things were
Come on Susanto
very
baby.
wishy-washy for them there. Just given, honestly, a very good call from T1 to go on that huge push through stairs. But now they have full firepower.
Think about this. If T1 doesn't win this round, their economy's in the gutter.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's a must-do almost for T1 at this point.
G2, they have a lot of good tools nearly there. That showstopper still just one away for Icy. Nightfall's available here on both sides. Secure it again, looking to go his way forward.
हाँ?
Self tucked away for now.
Oh, इसने
Has
वहाँ पे
that
trap
trademark
लगा.
set up inside a tree as well.
Once again, try this A hit, it looks like, but it's been tricky for them to even get a plant down over here because of how good G2's positioning and gunplay is. There's that earlier Nightfall. I like that to clear the space. Only catching a couple players from G2, but they're pivoting over towards B.
Base taken. Here's that bot. Zion knowing
That's
that
a
Leaf is
nice
gonna be somewhere
execution,
nearby. Want to just go ahead and check
Heavy
close
team
as
play.
Scarpe goes in for the plant. But that answering Nightfall, as you said, Trent, he was able to hold on to it. Has that for the retake. See when he
भाई कहाँ
decides
पे
to send
मारेगा
that.
ये?
He's As it now goes crashing across, several players going to be caught by that one. Icy on the entry, able to find Saya, but then gets taken down. Carpe finding two, looks for a little bit more, can't quite make it happen, but it's going to be easy.
Oh!
Last few.
बजने का नहीं, बजने का नहीं,
Get themselves
बजने है ये भी।
point. 11, but G2, they have been battling back every time they have a disadvantage.
यार,
Can
what
they
is the
take this
difference
to
between
overtime?
them and you now?
I
वो
believe-
बजे वो हारे
I
हो,
definitely
तुम क्यों
believe
बज
the
रहे
way
हो?
they've been playing in this half, but what I like here is the minor adjustment
कुछ तो difference
from
लाओ।
T1 with that Nightfall in play. Instead of saving it until they get to a site, they use it to clear space, give them the ability to pivot, put themselves into a post plan, and Xcurate is fired up.
All of them. Saya yelling into his monitor as if his former teammates on the opposite side could hear him.
उठी जाएगा, मजे आएंगे।
Showstopper there now for Icy, got that on the dev. Toward a force.
हाँ?
He's gonna be able to note that chamber here on this A side of the map. He pulls back away.
Rage में अब दोनों
He's
side
also
के
going to be
लोग, हाँ,
holding
हाँ।
on to that spike, so should the C site get taken, he's going to be a little bit slow to get himself in there for the plant.
Cautious of the Showstopper, RT1. They want to make sure that they don't give anything over for free there. So they're going to use that paint shells to clear space to
It
give
only gets
Saya
one nano.
his. Yeah.
But yep, Showstopper is now online. But the alarm bot, that other nano, still standing there on C. Trent, for now, left alone here on A in a very committed position.
See this staggered pullback from G2 where they're so cautious of utility. They see it, they fall back. They're trying to get info. They're trying to give themselves the best opportunity to
ओ भाई,
rotate when
कितने
they
दिमाग
want
वाले
to
लोग हैं, देखा
dictate
तुमने?
the pace of this game in their favor.
हॉन्ट नहीं तोड़ा,
Still
सिर्फ
have to be
सुजांतो
so
को
concerned
स्पॉट
about these
करवाया हॉन्ट
showstoppers
में।
for both sides. That's why they're being overly cautious. Also,
तभी
with
वो
the
देखो
pressure of that
B और C से
score line.
रोटेशन नहीं आई,
Purposely
खाली
let
दो
that
बंदे A पे।
Haunt get the reveal there onto Xcurate. Because he has been lingering, he has been lurking. Xcurate now pushing forward, gets the opening shot. Trent going to be taken down. Showstopper not able to find anything, but the plant's going to be coming through. The man advantage is there for T1. In this 5v4 post-plant. Icy, that Showstopper, it needs to deliver. Fallon at drop. Boom about to try. The spot. He
गोटो
drops
पे
down, and he turns back around. He is able to find it. He ends up pulling on the back end as Rossi finds that kill. Shots across Leap, down to 3 HP. Swing out from Rossi. He ends up falling. And now it is all on Carpe, and he
OT.
cannot make it happen. Ladies and
OT bro,
gentlemen,
OT।
welcome to Masters Shanghai, and welcome
200
to
IQ,
overtime.
heavy 200 IQ
This is
लगाई।
exactly what we wanted to see from these two teams. Both have been so good at Lotus. It has been such a favored map for them throughout this stage. We wouldn't have it any other way. We go right into overtime. A little bit of an overswing, I think, from Rossi. I think got a little bit overconfident there. Went for an angle that was a little bit tough after doing so much damage. Tried to see if he could catch him a little bit off guard.
थ्रो नहीं,
Lit up Leaf towards rope.
एग्जीक्यूशन
G2
बढ़िया
so
थी।
aware, so ready for it.
T1
with
की?
both teams so good on their defender side.
अब
Who is
5v5
going to be
रीटेक
able
था,
to get
वो
that
एक्चुअली
backer
4v5
side win
रीटेक था।
first? Will that be that deciding factor, considering they were both
Race के
9
alternate kill लिया।
and 3 on their defenders?
अच्छा retake करा जी
here
तूने।
for Xcurate. Operator back in hand gets himself
Bro,
boosted
OT में
up
ऑफ ले
here.
रहे।
On top of the box. Very short TP over to the left for him. As the haunt does get cleared.
हाँ?
So much attention here at Rubble. Saya trying to take positioning.
Taking an immense
Bro,
amount of
don't
space,
tell me
but
he'll
now
push.
it's leaving Rossi all on his lonesome. Weapon comes out. Here's the Prowler. Takes some shots. Paranoia looking to help force him back. Backs his way away. Paint shells now being sent. His own bite going to be coming through for the entry. Has already begun, but he's still able to find that first shot. JonahP going to be taken down. Looks for a little bit more. Then not going to be taken. Icy having the drop down off the box side. In the meantime, though, able to find that shot. Does take him down. Finds himself a second, but Leaf.
Leaf, hello?
Finding three. And now it's all on Xcurate. The man's not even on the site. Now there's a lockdown in play. He just has the operator. A single headshot on that headhunter. That's all he can really hope for. Unless he can get himself into the site and recover one of these weapons. They're in an advantageous position for him to go ahead and recover one, but he doesn't want to make any noise. Sees one. That's going to be Leaf taken down as he claws out the headhunter. Fallon swings in. The lead is there. It is G2's as they are now at match point.
Reddy
The timeout call
Susanto।
is going to be coming through for T1. Needing to get this reset.
And what a gutsy play call here from G2. Just say, all right, we're going to death ball it. towards C. Little bit of congestion towards A, but T1 just a little bit slow. This is a great understanding of the way that T1 was playing their defender side by Valen, because typically G2 has been kind of taking their time to rotate. They kind of do some due diligence.
FNS fan
look
will
around the map
be
for some
feeling
utility,
happy
but this
now.
time it's just an immediate pivot, an immediate hit towards C. Now credit to Rossi, did a great job getting out of there, getting some early damage, slowing things down for a couple players to shift over for T1. However, Leaf is right back to where we saw him on Breeze. 23-19, and in
Timeout
that
क्यों दे रहे हो?
round, he broke things open for G2. Got that lockdown, gave him the safety to get that plant. Unbelievable stuff that we've seen from him here today.
It's just every single time it looks like T1 is in an advantage early on in these rounds. Leaf just says, no.
Nope.
Nope.
We're done.
I'm still alive. That means you die.
Can't forget about Leaf.
Everything to play for here for T1 if they want that reset. G2 just looking to try to end it right here, right now. Get that 14-12. No riskiness from them, no glass
चाइना की
cannon,
टीम
no
आ गई, इंडिया की
operator.
कब आएगी ऐसे मास्टर्स में?
Gonna play a very straight up round.
ऋषि भाई से पूछो.
Looking to take their time a little bit. Another early push out towards the rock from Xcurate. They're going to get the ping, the identification of Valen's position. They use that orb early to cross, take rubble control. But this is all just trying to set up and try to show that they're going for more of an A hit. Carpe just taking a scrape of damage on the way out.
Backs away, Leaf one.
No, bro.
There.
No,
Susanto!
Susanto! You should expect someone there.
Scouted. As he's played this time and time again. Gets the catch. That's now the IGL. Dead on the side of T1. A 45 conversion necessary for them to reset, to extend this overtime. That is a very solid first step for G2 to close things out.
I don't know if they're going to be thinking that T1 is this far pushed up.
Allen just looking to jiggle on the angle. Considering if he wants to TP back with the rest of his team, and he does so. Paranoia at the ready, sends that, and that's going to force them packing, but no! He's overstayed! I see! It's cleaned up 3!
GG.
Just in the blink of an eye! They will all get mowed down the flood of
GG.
G2!
ओ भाई एटीट्यूड से खड़ा हुआ, देखा कभी किसी ने? किससे पंगे लिए तुमने? हाँ, ज़्यादा बज रहे थे. भाई एटीट्यूड से खड़ा हुआ भाई. Bro, but 7-5 as an attacker, they had it in their pocket, T1.
I loved the way that they
You had it in your pocket,
gave
guys.
up. They always
Nice try.
stuck to their game plan on that defender's side. They said, we're going to give them a little bit of space.
GG.
We're going to let them make the mistakes.
T1 हाँ ना T1 बजना नहीं था. वो बज रहे थे, वो हार रहे थे. तुम क्यों बजे?
The opening to find those kills, and yes, a valiant effort from T1 here today. The Icebox looked
पूरा पलट दिया
brilliant.
भाई.
The first half of Lotus looked brilliant, but Breeze just wasn't good
ये तुम
enough.
like
They're
करो
gonna
रे.
pick, and then
Chat
they're
like
gonna
करो.
fall in overtime on Lotus.
Love you guys.
What an excellent series that these two teams just gave us.
A wry smile from that man there, JonahP. He's having fun. He was venting some frustrations perhaps on stage. But even on Icebox, credit to the team. Even though they were getting beaten and battered, we still were seeing smiles. We still were seeing
क्या हो गया सैंडी भाई?
players vibing out on stage. And ultimately, I think that is
हैं सैंडी भाई इतना गुस्सा?
back at an international, being able to compete here in front of these fans. For sure.
हेलो आनंद भाई
They
कैसे?
have managed to go ahead and get that opening victory as well, so can breathe a little minor sigh of relief, because obviously Swiss stage, it's going to be a long one, but they don't find themselves with that opening
Not a
loss. They
hater,
don't
but
find
just
themselves
curious
on the
फालतू में
verge
poking
of
की.
being
मैंने
eliminated
किसको
from the
poking करी?
tournament.
मैंने
So,
राका
for
को
G2,
troll करा.
very
किसी को
solid.
poking नहीं करी.
With how swingy this map was, it was just absolutely enthralling to watch.
Yeah, and I mean, this is credit to G2, and they're now kind of more experienced squad. Yes, they had to come up through Ascension, but they had to play a lot of LAN there. Now they're playing in Americas on a LAN. Like, they talked about this in their pre-match interview where they went into Reykjavik as the guard
Knockout
with
है.
zero LAN
हाँ,
experience.
क्या?
Literally zero.
ये knockouts
and they were
है?
shaky.
अभी देखते हैं.
Now you can see that they've got that I've been there, done that attitude. We can come back. We don't care what the scoreline is.
कैसे हो?
We are
Long time no
always
see. Do you
still
remember
in
me?
this.
अभी भाई
We are good
welcome.
enough to get it
बहुत
done.
सारे अभी है मेरी
And
जान
with
माफ
players
करना.
like Leaf, Valen on your side as well, just can turn rounds on their head in an instant for you.
Yeah.
I loved it.
I mean, the
nice
duelist
try,
transition over into playing these Sentinel roles. I mean, hell, we've seen it from the likes of Foxy. Yeah, I gotta get a DRX mention. We've seen it from Foxy 9. We've seen it from Meteor. And it's just something that continues to just absolutely deliver.
भाई ये तो कोई नवी टीम है. Dragon Ranger Gaming, TRG.
We got a player standing by for our Verizon post-match interview.
What an exciting start to our day. That was G2 take a victory over T1. I'm now joined by JonahP here on stage for an interview, and Luna is going to do some translation. Now, first of all, after that Icebox and the 9-3 half, it felt like you needed maybe a miracle to pull it back and pull off the comeback. How did you guys do it?
那其实，在 Icebox 在森寒东港当中的失利之后，再加上上半局当中9-3的开局，你觉得你们做了些什么才能做到这样绝地反击的回馈呢？
On Icebox, towards the end of like the last round of the last half, we were just like, you know, let's just have fun. And the main reason why we got destroyed is because our micro comms were falling off. We were not on the same page. So at the end of Icebox, we were like, guys, just focus. I don't care about winning this game. We're just gonna focus on getting our micro comms back up for the next game. And then, you know, it was 3 at half, and I say to my teammates, if we win this pistol round, we're gonna win the game. And Leaf, he 1v2'd, and that just like brought the confidence back, and the fire is sparked in us.
那其实，在森寒东港当中，我们会更多的去觉得是集中到游戏之后，然后我们会觉得在下一轮当中再去拿回属于我们的这个节奏和优势。那当时在那个9-3的半局之后，其实我也是告诉我的队友说，如果我们能够拿下手枪局，我就相信我们能够赢下这场比赛。以及 Leaf 他的1v2的惨局真的是打得太棒了，所以说我们能够有这样的绝地反击。
It's also been a hot minute since we've seen you back on the international stage, for yourself especially. What was it like to play, being back and also to win as well?
那其实也是很久没有再站在这样的世界舞台上了。那这一次你再一次回归，有什么样的感受呢？
It feels great to be back. This is our first international Tier 1 win, and it feels great, especially since we bombed out of Iceland. It's been 2 years. I trust my guys, that's why we stuck together, and unfortunately we had to do it against Saya. There's a lot of body shooting, but everyone's laughing about it. Like, we know it, like outside the game, we're brothers, so.
那其实对于我们来说是非常激动和开心，能够在顶级联赛当中，在世界赛上并且取得了。
देख रहे हो यहाँ पे गेम तक ठीक है बाहर
会伤心的部分，因为我们又再次对战到了 Saya player 嘛。那在今天的比赛当中，其实会有
This is not everywhere
射击身体的部分，我们会觉得它会比较好笑，可能会哈哈大笑一下，但是总体来说还是很开心今天这场比赛的。
Thank you very much, Jonah, for joining me. Thank you very much, Luna, for the translation as well. That was just the start of our day. We got more Valorant coming up. FPX's versus FUT is coming up next.
Hi, Annie.
The wait is finally over. 12 teams, 4 regions, 1 trophy, and it's time to kick off the second global event of the year. We've got 2.5 weeks of awesome and intense competition ready for you lovely people back at home. And a fascinating matchup here between 2 squads that have some familiarity with one another. For G2 Esports, it's a
By Genji versus Leviatonical.
to show that they belong at the international stage, but T1 and their former teammate stands in their way.
Trying to see if he can come up with a surprising kill, and what is that? Wanting to try to get that gun, grabs the bulldog, manages to transfer yet again.
But nice try यार T1. To be honest, अच्छा खेली भाई.
Astounding as X-Curate gets himself an ace in the second round of action. Stop that from suffering even
कुछ भी बोलो, I miss the old you.
alongside the wall. Guns down to
The unfiltered one.
swinging out a bit too early, didn't have the gun ready.
America
Really set up some cool combos here.
ऐड कर ही देंगे.
This map, it belongs to him. Doesn't get the fourth.
मुझे देख रही थी तमीज से.
Unstoppable. Saya tries to go for the challenge, but he cannot.
नाइट मार्केट टाइम. क्या है नाइट मार्केट में? और बुत्तू कहाँ गया?
G2 come away with the opening map.
Where is Buttu?
Here at Masters Shanghai, taking down T1's Breeze. Off shot, not going to connect, but Saya player able to find that covering fire, catches one, restabilizes his.
कहाँ गया?
The second Carpe will take down Trent. Now it is all on Leaf. He's been a menace, but X-Curate will go ahead and get himself on the board. Clear up over
यार बेचारे का दिल टूट गया. Why is it just showing 50 views? हेलो बेचारे का दिल टूट गया यार गाइस, क्योंकि ये इससे पहली वाली स्ट्रीम जो इसने वॉच पार्टी कर रहा था ना उसमें, बट मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा ये 50 व्यूज़ क्यों दिख रहे हैं सिर्फ। वो उसमें ना उसने ट्विटर रिव्यू कर रहा था वो बुत्तू, और वो ट्विटर रिव्यू में नंगी पुंगी लड़कियां दिख गई तो उसको स्ट्रीम डिलीट करनी पड़ी, ऑफ करनी पड़ी। तो हल्की फुल्की अच्छी खासी वॉचिंग आ रही थी 200 की, वो सब चली गई। कमेंट्स में लिख दो, कमेंट्स में लिख दो लव यू बुत्तू ऐसे करके लिख दो, ऐसे लिखना लव यू बुत्तू कल वॉच पार्टी करना गाइस, ठीक है। लव यू बुत्तू कल वॉच पार्टी करना। ट्विटर इज़ अ डेंजरस प्लेस, वेरी डेंजरस प्लेस यार। इसके कमेंट में ऐसे लिखना लव यू बुत्तू कल वॉच पार्टी करना वापस। दस कमेंट भी कर दोगे काफ़ी है, आ जाएगा बंदा। भाई कमेंट्स क्यों नहीं दिख रहे मुझे? मेरे को कमेंट्स नहीं दिख रहे क्यों? ये अलग ही चीज़ भाई, चुतियापा है भाई यूआईटी का कभी कभार। क्या लिखना है? यही लिखना है लव यू बुत्तू कल वापस वॉच पार्टी करना। But I just don't care about any other than your family. Love to you and your auntie. डैरेन डिसूजा मैंने स्ट्रीम के बीच में बता दिया था, देख लो जाके। अरे मैंने मैसेज डिस्ट्रैक्ट करा पर अनपिन नहीं करा। देखनी है क्या? देख लेंगे। वीडियो अपलोड कर दो ना, क्लैरिफिकेशन छोड़ो ना यार। अब हर चीज़ में हम क्लैरिफाई करते रहेंगे तो लोग खुद दिमाग लगाना भूल जाएंगे, बंद कर देंगे। मुझे मिल गई, कल लेने ही वाला था। शिट, 150 का नुकसान। मैं हूँ हेटर, वापस कर नर्व। कहाँ स्ट्रीम होगी रात में? ट्विच। मेरी वजह से मिला गिफ्टेड तुम लोगों को, थैंक्स बोलो भाई। क्यों भाई? लिखा था, तुमने लिखा था। रिकॉन स्पेक्ट्रे इज द ओनली गुड थिंग। हाँ ना, एक्चुअली ब्रो। भाई वो गेम खेलना है? इज इट रियली दैट इंटरेस्टिंग एंड गुड गेम? यूबीसॉफ्ट में जो आया है, हाँ गाइस, लाइक टुनाइट। ओ भाई मेरा नारियल पानी गर्म हो गया, ऐसे ही पड़ा। कौन सा यार, नाम बताओ ना चैट में, भूल गया। यम्मी पैच। चैट नाम बताओ ना, भूल गया। एक्स डेफिनेंट पैच। इतना मुश्किल नाम काहे रखा है, मेरे को समझ नहीं आया। FPX वर्सेस किसका है अब गाइस? FPX वर्सेस FNS? नहीं, FPX वर्सेस FUT।
Yeah, exactly. I think that for them, the ceiling is still very, very high. This is one of the things that we have to be on the lookout because they feel very, even though they do weird things.
FNS गलती से बोला यार। मैं कल खेला, वो ऑन स्ट्रीम खेला। एक बार देखूं क्या मैं उसकी स्ट्रीम? एक बार उसकी स्ट्रीम देखूं क्या मैं? मैकल टीवी। ऐसी सिचुएशन में बॉल तो दे।
मैंने पूछा तो
वैलोरेंट खेल रहा है 3 वीक्स अगो। बहस की आंख।
मतलब ये तो मुंबई मिल रहा हुआ है अभी, पर इसमें दिल्ली सर्वर भी है। वही चीज है सेम। करते हैं बट इतना इंडिया में तो किसी भी रीजन में इतना फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा।
छोड़ो भाई, बाद में देखेंगे। VCT वॉच पार्टी है। Shit, मिस कर दिया। अरीना ब्रेकआउट खेल लो। अरीना ब्रेकआउट मेरे को सबसे बोरिंग गेम लगा भाई, बोरिंग। EFT, अरीना ब्रेकआउट बोरिंग भाई। इतने स्लो पेस्ड गेम्स ना हो पाए मेरे।
Yeah, exactly. And it's very funny because at the beginning of the day we were talking about G2 and T1 and what made them
Face cam
different, but
हटाओ।
also what made them
नहीं।
similar and the way that they made it here. But for FPX and FUT, the thing is, you know, almost the same how different they're interpreting things.
भोसड़ी के क्यूटी मिस कर दिया।
Compositions all across the region as well.
Yeah, and then of course, you know, FPX have been very creative themselves. They've been busting out triple controller compositions, as we had mentioned before.
Hey Fatu, doing easy shit? Yes, Vinayak bhai. Sometimes we do easy shit. Yes. Like from 5 years, from past 5 years. 5 साल से हम करते हुए आए हैं ये।
Talk about the triple controller. Yes, it sounds crazy, but hear me out. They will make it work. As we're seeing the Omer, the Viper with the Astra, with the Harbor, even not having the Viper, maybe thinking ahead and then implementing
क्यूटी के फेस से क्या मटा?
Icebox, right? Like out of all the maps, Icebox is the one that always keeps the 100% with Viper almost all across the globe.
वैसे एक एंगल से फेस कैम थोड़ा एस्थेटिक लगता है जैसे मैकल का था.
And finding their own path, and probably I would not be surprised if we see a composition with
Ghost of Sushma खेलो. ठीक है भाई.
One has to wonder, right? Like especially with the Viper changes as well. Like there certainly is a case.
खुद को मेंबर गिफ्ट किया. मैंने खुद को मेंबर गिफ्ट करा. लिटरली मेरे को मिला वो 5 गिफ्टेड में मेंबर.
Players just try and like maybe implement Clove a little bit more into these compositions. Look, I don't think it's going to happen, but I would like it.
Yeah, exactly. Like the utility combos, as we're seeing, like the options are endless, right? And there is there's always a
सुषमा क्या नाम है फिर? Ghost of Sushma. क्या है बोलते हैं उसको?
It's always, you know, pain in the ass to be correct.
Yeah, exactly. Well, of course,
Mike थोड़ा
Lysor, who's been having a great year in of his own right here. You know, he's been implementing a little bit more into his agent pool. He's been way more proactive.
X Defiant खेलो क्या ही गेम है कल हमने खेला तो जाओ खेलो.
This FPX team, right, from when we saw them at Madrid up until now, like it has truly been such an incredible turnaround for this squad that I'm actually quite excited to see what they could do here.
Hear me out, Lysor. This stage has had a complete glow up. He went for playing just a couple of agents.
खुद को मेंबर कौन गिफ्ट करता है यार मेरे हाथ में तोड़ता है. It's random, bro. Random.
The key parts to as why all of this crazy compositions with all of these controllers work. He is the one that definitely feels has felt the most comfortable into implementing these changes and this new view into the game.
Yeah, second highest KD in the region, just behind.
Hello, Yash.
So that goes to show you how much he's been contributing.
He went from 169 ACAs average to 214. That's just in one season. And with the KD
Ghost of Sushma ही है. अबे क्या नाम है फिर उसका मेरे को नहीं पता literally.
Definitely feeling it, and we see it on the server.
Yeah, he's certainly found himself, you know, second gear here in the stage, and whether or not that is going to come to fruition here at a global event, well, that's just a question that all of FPX are going to have to answer here because they have traditionally struggled in the past. Now, let's go ahead, though, and move on to the other side of the field because they're going to be facing off against FUT. This is a squad that I have always loved checking out because they wear their emotions on their sleeves and they play some damn good Valorant. So I'm excited to see what they do here against FPX.
Yeah, exactly. For FUT, this entire year, I think that we have to forget about what happened in kickoff because of the opponents that they had and just focus on what they did during the regular season and how they qualified to be here. Again, bringing in a new face into the game, changing things time after time, week after week. We talk about how exhausting it is to some players sometimes to be under this constant pressure of having different opponents and have to, especially adapting to everything that has been going on in 2024 with most of the teams doing different things and you having to find your own pace. But I think that FUT has done beautifully. We have players like Cracked KO, everybody knows, Adata, one of the best Vipers, and we have a CNED that is back in his best form. And not only that, he's smiling, he's living life. I don't know what the key is, but he needs to tell me.
It's just happiness, just flat out happiness.
Yeah, but what's the
playing
key?
With his buddies, playing with the homies, right? But let's go ahead though and send it over to Yinsu to get some words from the FUT boys.
I'm now joined by CNED from FUT. Hi CNED, welcome back.
Waiting
to
for
the
CNED to up.
It feels like coming into this, you're back to that championship winning form as a player and as a team
Bhai,
as well.
but
Do you feel
मैं
that gives you more
CNED
confidence to come here and win the entire event?
Yeah, like we are better than the like kickoff and stage 1 right now. So yeah.
मैंने वो बताई थी ना स्टोरी
to like make players.
इंडिया में कौन से कहाँ पे हुआ था जब वाइटैलिटी और ये फुट आई थी गाइस.
All right, well, we're going to see what FUT are going to be able to bring to the table
Bangalore
against
या मुंबई.
But as you had mentioned, right, the vibes are certainly there. You got a CNED that is happy, that is enjoying himself in the server, and when CNED is having fun,
Convergence. Bangalore हुआ था ना.
We saw him there in
right. Convergence में आई थी ना ये. तो वहाँ पे मेरा जो CNED से वो हुआ. मेरा एक्सपीरियंस जो था CNED के साथ वो बहुत बुरा था. मजाक से हट के. His teammates are cool, awesome, but CNED thoda opposite.
He was not feeling himself. Now he's cracked. Like his chamber is on a different level, and I do believe it has to do with environment.
Yeah, but let's not forget though that you know FUT they have been in these positions before. They get to these international events, these global events, and they kind of just you know they
अच्छा वो ignore वाला हाँ बे.
really build any momentum. It's like we hype it up. We're so excited, just like as we are right now, and things kind of like start to fall off a little bit for this squad. What do they got to do to get over that hump?
I think that it has to do with everything that has been going on this year. Like for them, everything that happened in the past, it doesn't matter anymore because they have a new identity and a new way of interpreting things. They know that they're not just Turkish Valorant, like, hey, here we go, we aim, that's it. It's there.
क्या हुआ बताना बताया तो था उस टाइम
full. They have the sheriffs. You will see it in every single round how the aim is there. But if we take a look at how their schedule has been this year, we think about the kickoff, right? They lost against Team Heretics and K-Corp, which were both the teams that we sent from EMEA. But then, when we look at the regular season, two against Liquid, against Fnatic, against BBL, that were playing top of their game during the entire
बच्चा है सीनेट नहीं कितने का होगा 24 ऐसा होगा
it was a 1-2. It's not like they went down without a fight. What FUT were able to do regionally was crazy because they were trying out some crazy comms. They gave us the Lotus with no initiator. First time, of course, because who would have thought of that? Well, FUT did, right? The deadlock on Sunset on different maps, like they just wanted to innovate. Didn't work? Okay, no, it doesn't matter. We'll change it for next week.
Yeah. And that's scary, right? That's a real scary thing to deal with, you know, for the EMEA region. But what I find fascinating about this is that, you know, FPX have kind of been, you know, not exactly, but they have been doing more experimentation, trying out different things. So you're coming into this matchup with two teams that are really just trying to stretch your imagination a little bit here.
I would have given anything to have FPX in a, let's say it like this, a more experimented region like EMEA and any of the other regions that have more time and people are more experienced, just to see how those compositions will battle up against, you know, like the old guard, for saying it.
For sure. Now, of course, I'm glad you mentioned the old guard because, I mean, CNED, you gotta, you know, give him his flowers, right? Former world champion coming into this one, has the experience, and you can even see like what CNED was producing in the past just last year and then what he's bringing to the table this time around. Very, very similar situation here, but that is exactly what you need from CNED, the kind of output.
I think this needs a bit of context, right? Because you're seeing that it looks very similar, but it went to 2023 was like very low lows and very high highs, right? Sure. You could see it in his performance.
Why the fuck he's not answering?
And again, we're seeing CNED that's smiling, that is vibing with every single round, that is even happy to say, hey, this was an idea and it was not a good idea, so we won't be doing it again. Like the way that he's breathing and living through the game, you know, giving us more than hope to think that maybe this time around, this could be a good run for FUT.
It could very well be, but again, we've said this before, we've sang this
Watch party के बात कर
in the
लेता
past, but I will say with CNED,
Watch party के बात कर लेता.
there is certainly going to be something to be happy about there. But earlier though, you actually had a chance to catch up with CNED and yet as well to get some hot takes for this squad as we get ready for Masters Shanghai. And
चल ठीक है.
Hey everyone, this is Kakuka. I'm here with CNED and Jet today, and we're going to play a small game that you all know, Agree to Disagree. I'm just going to give you guys 3 statements, and you have to tell me if you agree or if you don't. It's pretty simple. Okay, first one. Wood is the best rookie at the tournament.
In Masters, yeah?
Oh, wow, you strongly... Wait. I know what you're going to say, kind of thing, but why do you strongly agree?
Like, because he made grand finals and he's my brother.
That's so sweet. Okay, CNED, you have to... Why is that?
Because it's yet today.
We'll take that. I love it because it's always so wholesome with you too. Okay, next statement. VCT CN will get a team out of the Swiss stage. You can think. Okay, disagree.
Yeah.
Disagree. Why is that?
I think Swiss stage will be very like hard, yeah, very hard to play, and I think like EDG and FPX has a lower chance because I think in Swiss stage teams are very good actually. Like I like Leviathan, like G2, hierarchies, like there's very good teams and us.
And FUT.
Yeah, and FUT.
I was like, we're gonna watch.
So 4 teams.
Lol.
And I see like China has a.
कांग भाई के मोह पे मना करा.
You agree with
Lol.
that, I assume?
Of course.
Okay, you know? Maybe in here, maybe, you know?
कांग भाई भी like
Okay,
हम
next
टूटिए हैं.
Icebox is the most exciting map in the pool right now.
एडवर्ड गेमिंग जा सकती है actually.
Need to think the pool.
There's
Icebox is the most exciting.
How much do you like that?
No,
If
bro.
you put it at the top, then you agree. And
इनकी
if
जान
I
खतरे में है.
agree, why do you like it?
It's like. If
अबे
you
झूठी
compare
बोल
the
देते.
breeze,
चाइना में खड़े हो. हाँ बोल देते.
You like Greece more than Icebox?
No, no, I like.
God.
I like if you compare to that maps, Icebox is a good map. So you know, yeah, Icebox is Icebox.
Yeah,
You should love it. Why don't you like it though?
yeah, I think Breeze is the best map.
मैं स्क्रीन साफ कर रहा था बाद में समझ आया लड़की का कॉलर का मोल है.
So, Breeze.
Excuse me.
Okay. Thank you very much, guys. Best of luck in your game. I'm gonna, tell this guy a couple of things. Back to you.
All right, so one thing that I saw there that I think is worth mentioning is they felt like no team was going to make it out, and they're about to.
दीदी वहाँ से आ गई इतनी जल्दी?
And they knew it, right? Because I mean, of course, they knew that they were playing against them. So of course,
Pre-recorded
everything is
होगी.
on the line for them. I think that if they want to take this tournament, it has to start today.
All right, well, let's go ahead and see how this all breaks down. We're going to send it over to the stage, bring out our teams, and get this match started for FUT versus FPX.
बाइंड एंड पर्म पर्ल है मस्त मैप तो. बाय रितेश. ब्रो कॉपीराइट म्यूजिक है यार. नेवर माइंड. FUT Esports. सीनियर डॉपिंग करेगा तुम्हें क्या लगता है गाइस? म्यूट कर देना. चला दिया मैंने. पहले म्यूट करने का था. बट वे वॉच पार्टी कर रहे थे. वेरी नाइस है जी. ऑब्वियसली करेगा. देखना है भाई सीनेट की ओपनिंग. पर मुझे पता नहीं क्यों लग रहा है FPX. हाँ? रंग बिरंग का चश्मा. विभोर भाई. ये विभोर भाई क्यों लग रहा है मुझे? माफ करो.
Played in front of us is going to be Sunset Lotus, and if necessary, we're going to be going to Icebox.
Oh, this is going to be exciting. Like, what can we expect to see from FUT?
10 सेकंड प्ले करेगा तब भी आता है. यस 5 सेकंड से ज्यादा आ जाता है. 5 या 7 सेकंड से. 7 सेकंड्स के ऊपर.
This is like who is this actually favoring? Because as we're saying, they're such special teams. Like the regions are not comparable, but whatever they have prepared, it has to show up from the beginning. And it's very
भाई ये क्या टट्टी मैप्स है? Sunset, Lotus, Icebox.
I would not want to be in FUT to have to go through all of those votes.
भाई no split, no Binod, no Ascent.
With those compositions.
Yeah, that's very true. And then, on the other side, right, for FPX, I mean, don't get me wrong, you're getting a lot of creativity out of the FUT camp, but for the most part, they've been sticking to a lot of their guns and what they know works, and I think that just kind of makes this matchup so fascinating. I think what I'm looking for really from FUT out of the gate is just to come out with some force, really just make a statement early on and try and get into the heads of FPX, because truth be told, the onus is going to be on FPX here, right? They're playing in front of their home crowd. They're representing their region here. This is their field, their arena. At this point now, if FUT managed to come out with a hot start, that FPX will certainly be reeling after that.
And especially after the first series that we had between T1 and G2, I feel like the bar is pretty high. Go into that third map. I just pray that we get there.
Fnatic
so
cooked FUT on split, so they dropped it.
I would love to see them on stage. That would be very, very cool. It would literally be the
Fracture के लिए respect बढ़ गई जब से Sunset आया.
Here in Masters Shanghai. But yeah, bringing things back to that Sunset, both teams have experimented a bit,
Sunset is not that bad, but I really hate Breeze.
where Phoenix maybe they
Mazak
run the
set.
game
I don't
with,
like
you know,
Breeze.
it's,
I don't know
as
why,
said, it's very,
but
very complicated. So we're looking at the set plays. Again, it doesn't matter if it's on the defense, if it's on the attack. Both of them are going to have to rely on those kind of things and like not start.
Vibor
plays,
was
but
one
actually
hell of a player. I
cohesion
loved
without
Vibor.
within what you have for it.
अच्छा player था.
Who is basically going to be a little bit more drilled in this situation. Agent select's coming up as we get ready.
अगर आप pro जाओगे तब भी आपका नाम FUT ही रहेगा.
We're going to get
Of
life
course.
on that Yoru. We'll see what he could do with that.
पर मैं pro नहीं जा
Overall,
रहा.
I mean, look, I'm more
हम मेरे
partial
से
to
NH
the,
क्या?
to the Gecko compositions on Sunset, but I do like what I'm seeing from FPX.
Yeah, I mean, they have been playing the Euro across
Siddharth
a lot of
Oji,
maps,
no
but
idea.
Sunset was not one of them. Life, I think, is a force to be reckoned with. 3 international events with 3 different rosters. He has to be the star today.
Well, look, I don't know what time it is back in the States, but I do know it's time to set it
क्या
over
सीन
to
चल
your
रहा है
Masters.
आपका
Here's
Rubins
Doug
का?
and Baby Bay.
यही चल रहा है जो आपके सामने है.
Thank you
We
so
ain't
much,
talking.
you handsome
That's
son
it.
of a gun. We have the privilege, Dre, to watch a match where the Chinese team is going to be playing in front of the home crowd for the first time ever, and they were going nuts.
Yeah, they were hyping them up.
As soon as the team walked out, in walkouts and then out on the stage, I mean,
FPX ने 2 बार हराया EDG को. हाँ क्या?
Yeah, it's going to be sick. But on the
वो
flip
तो पता
side,
था पर
FUT did
late
not
हो
seem
गया.
phased at all. They're locked in right now. They're dialed, and they have to back up what they were saying because they talked a big game, man. And you know what? To be fair, I feel like they are one of the better teams in EMEA. So this is going to be so sick, going straight into it.
I mean,
mid default.
Yeah, there are a lot of people who feel like this team, FUT, is the best team that EMEA has to offer. So we'll see how they will test the mettle against one of the best in China again.
They have a
Across the
lineup
home
for
crowd, FPX
that?
showing off on the attacking
एक
side. There's
तार
already
के ऊपर?
heavy push up middle, and it's
Oh
already
भाई.
kill going the way of FUT.
3 players that are pushing all the way through after that kill, and FPX haven't moved at all.
Another perfect kill. 2 down on the side of FPX already, and it's not seeming like it's getting any better. Numbers away at the defense. The spike is out in no man's land. Ayang with so much to do, and he cannot convert. FUT will get the pistol.
Huh?
Both teams off the rip, so convincing. Off that
This has
mid
got
utility
humiliated in mid,
from
FPX.
FUT decided to
heck,
just
man?
go push all the way through A and catch out the lurk.
Yeah.
And they punish it, and then they don't stop there. They just keep going. And this FUT team, they're so special in this way. They just like to fight like this as a pack. And then it was beautiful. It was just all she wrote at the end in mid there. And the hype.
All that after the pistol. I mean, they're fired up, bro. And again, we are
EMEA rank
inevitably
3
going
है
to be in for a
FUT.
good time. You see
Second में
3
कौन है?
rifles, the Bulldogs in the hands of FPX, a pistol, and then a Spectre. While FPX choosing not to invest into this whatsoever. See if they can get as much min-maxing as you can, right? Get your orbs, maybe get a free kill, something else.
Yeah, on the opposite side of the map,
Oh
another
हाँ TH ना.
slow default
Fuck.
from FUT there, just taking that A control. Now
TH
they're able to
fucking
rotate back
dominating
and
it.
have potentially 3, even maybe 4 players here for this B. Pressure.
Start to see that ball line
Bro.
instantly come through and delay for just a moment.
Bro, that's unbreakable, bro. What the fuck, bro? Without Soba, without
so will the rest of
very
FPX.
casual.
Just don't really have anything to fight back with here.
Yeah, they can't really do anything here, and that's to be expected. I mean, this is an eco.
Yep.
But going into this, we had an early mid default from the side of FPX. Then we had, you know, a little B pressure, grab the orb, try to get some ult economy going, and Life is already halfway to his ult. Young is also halfway.
वेंका को मैंने
Now, see
ट्रेन किया
light
था,
armor
आपको भी
across
चाहिए
the
क्या?
board,
कर
and
सकते
when
हो.
you look at this buy from FUT, they have so many good weapons and utility going into this next round. I mean, they won that
Python
pretty
Gaming.
convincingly.
कोई side
Yeah,
income नहीं
yeah,
है
it was
भाई.
clean. Yeah, this is going to be a very, very tough ask for the side of FPX, but let's see what they can cook up. Looks like it'll be another mid-side default here. from
Don't
the side of
consume more than
FPX.
2-3 coconuts in a week. It's good for
Tough for
overall
two.
health, but
Neither
not
team
too
really
healthy for
anywhere
your
close
heart.
to having ult
Contains too
online.
much.
And already,
plus.
because of that pressure that FUT put on to FPX, just
अब
off
मैंने
the
तो पढ़ा
pistol
था
round, you see this
एक
slow
वाटरमेलन
default.
रोज खा
First
सकते
15
हो.
seconds of the round,
Sorry, पी सकते हो.
nothing being
वाटरमेलन
done.
कह रहा हूँ.
Yeah, it's really just a threat.
Coconut-
We see the same
coconut water?
cascade up mid. This time being
Coconut
kept back
water
by
is
Trit.
healthy, यार.
Perfect timing from the observers. There are the goats. And now a lean towards A. CNET feeling a lot of pressure here. The harbor utility, everything being dumped that way. But they're
Like,
not
of
fully
course, you can
convinced that
have
this is
one
where they
coconut
wanna
water
go.
every day.
What a fault line.
Oh, what a perfect swing, too. Autumn catching the duelist on the opposing side.
Very slow approach to the round is FPX. Now they're looking like they're going to gear towards mid and market area. This clone should get info.
Ada Captain Yetuje standing side by side. First the clone, then the flash, and now the wall. They're going to peek right on the other side. Life able to get one. But can Yetuje play his cards just right? He's going to find his timing, isn't he? Not able to convert on the second, but the damage has been dealt. FPX roaring back into this, though, as Krax is left alone. Little handoff of the spike, and now committed for Life, who's now 1 point away from having his ult online. Presumably going to be up into the next. The shots will not connect. FPX are on the board.
Harbor is actually good, huh?
From the likes of FPX. They do a slow default. They know that FUT likes to play aggressive on this defensive side, as many teams do with Breach normally, right? Yeah. And after they get that A pick, they gear their faces towards mid, and they use this utility. They cycle the wall and the Harbor Cascade and take market control, and they just hold right there. That was wonderful.
It was a perfect round.
And you know what strikes out the most to me for this is that patience of just being like, okay, yeah, Lysor could have planted the bomb, but just giving it to Life in that scenario.
MBPS first year में हमें बताया it's good for health, but too much affects the heart. सही में?
Couple of gun rounds. And it shows confidence as well.
Jeetu Yadav, love you, yaar.
It's often considered the X factor in Valorant matches, and then
Harvard and
arguably more so on the international stage.
मैं तो रोज पीता हूँ मलाई वाला कभी-कभी
to see that threatening Harbor wall mid.
I was literally just about to talk about that because it's so weird that you see a comp like this out of a team, but we're seeing really good ideas from FPX on how they want to take map control. And that wall, it's all a feint. It baits out an Omen flash.
Yeah, that's huge.
And that's info.
भाई YouTube की इनकम तो बहुत कम होगी आपकी. हाँ, 5,000 है सिर्फ. घर चल जाता है.
Committing a smoke to the opposite side. And a friendly ask for help.
Yeah. Interesting.
But this, I mean, this has really kind of been the MO for FPX so far, right? These slow rounds, feel the map out, threaten any which way you can, and then commit. Remember, as a previous round, they were in market, test the waters here, but again, it's just the clone. It's finding some space mid, yeah.
They're cooking up some really cool ideas right now and getting a lot of info and baiting out rotations. That market play baited 3 players to stay B. But they might miss their timing, Doug. There's only 20 seconds left.
The thing about manipulating rotations is you have to strike when the timing is right. Now leaning towards A, but CNET's already here. 12 seconds left. They're going to have to get out on this very quickly. The code to provide some cover. CNET, the first to fall as FPX finds some space, but Ada Captain keeps
भाई आता कप्तान राउंड जितवा दिया तूने.
But there's not enough time to get the spike down.
अरे रे.
What a beautiful round from FUT.
Oh my gosh, FPX did such a good job in the early round,
manipulating
all these rotations, baiting out utility, understanding where the players and the pieces of the puzzle are of FUT, but they let the clock run down too low. They waited way too long. And Ada Captain just being the anchor in that backside area, not getting cleared out, taking out Berlin with the bomb, ends up securing them the round win.
When you burn the clock down that much, there's no room for error. You have to be decisive, you have to be swift. And unfortunately, they weren't. So FUT get away with what perhaps was a stolen round.
Yeah.
Now we'll see what FPX can do to respond.
Training कब से चालू करे route to Anko and Radiant.
They got it in that last round off of that kill into market. And they, you know what was interesting? They set him up as alert that last round.
हाँ ना, उसने गोटा फेंका, गोटे के अंदर प्लांट नहीं कर रहा, आगे जाके प्लांट कर रहा.
It's another very slow round. It seems like FPX are using an explosive approach, taking certain areas of the map control. But when they take it, it's very convincing.
Yorul committed, a couple of flashes to be a nuisance. But what does Life ultimately do? Commits to it. They've gotten a little bit of space here, but I don't know that it's been enough. FUT so far have been able to keep him back.
भाई उसको बचाने के लिए.
On the attack side.
Oh my God, bro.
The swing from Yetuje.
What?
Oh, he's not able to get the kill.
Holy fuck, bro.
Ada Captain now against the world, 1v3, and yeah, they're weak. But can he pull off the kills? Feeling the pressures, the walls close in, the shots will not land. And FPX get their second.
What a round from Lysor.
Massive.
Having his teammates back the entire way. That thrash.
Bro, that
had a player
Omen,
dead
bhai.
to rights.
कौन है
Just in
Omen?
the open of the B
Lysor.
site. And Lysor just comes up huge.
Bhai.
Look at these shots after being stunned, Doug.
The first kill, I mean, stuns are cosmetic.
How the fuck he got the third one?
Massive round.
And then taking out his counterpart.
He was
Adata
flashed.
captain. The Omen diff right at the end to secure the round.
You could see it on FPX's faces, man. They knew that one got away from them.
कैसे भैया जी?
And so the first timeout is called in this best of 3. A moment for things to slow down.
Check him,
After the
PC.
chaos that was that last round.
The last
timing
2
couldn't
rounds.
be better. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, FUT definitely stole
Bye,
that
Savior.
round away when the clock ran down low and FPX couldn't get the bomb down.
Right.
And FPX just stole one right back.
Chinese team foreign
And
scripts
this
नहीं
is how I
खेलती,
predicted
then
this
too they are
series to
good.
end up. I think it's going to be just a battle of
किसने बोला नहीं खेलती? खेलती होगी.
3K and 3K here and there. Everyone just shooting heads. Both these teams are so
VCT
unique
के
in that
शुभम.
way. They rely heavily on their mechanics, Doug.
Yeah.
This is actually a tech pause.
कहते ये हरामी हो यार.
Yeah. Hopefully we get this sorted out soon here.
शुभम भाई कहते ही
For the
हरामी हो
viewers
भाई.
out there, you can't see the ults, but I can see them. FUT have an Omen ult. They have Rocket on CNED. And they have JonahP with that Cypher ult online. Mr. Fallen is 1 off. On the flip side, Young is 1 off the Fade ult. So
भाई ये
maybe
देख
in
लो.
this
ना
round, we're
ना
going
ना.
to see, FPX taking another slow approach because they love just waiting for the first 15 seconds.
Yeah.
And I think it's a good game plan against a team like FUT.
नहीं खेलती उनकी अलग server. They can't. I have
Had
no
they
idea फिर.
Had maybe done that on the pistol round, maybe we're seeing a different type of game so far,
Yeah, certainly could have been the case.
What the fuck is that music, bro?
Updates for the Tech Pause gear. And as soon as we get information, we'll keep you all updated. But so far, I mean, the map has been, in a lot of ways, really indicative of how the rest of the series we think will go. And it's, in a lot of ways, very
भाई अगर
similar
मेरा
to how the
रैंक
first
सिल्वर
series.
है और मुझे एम इंप्रूव करना है, एम लैब यूज करूंगा या करूंगा या रेंज ही काफी है. Bro, that is the thing with the guys who really want to learn,
Just
grind.
stability in the crosshair right there.
तुम्हें जो दिख रहा है
Everybody
करो.
backside.
शॉर्टकट कहीं भी नहीं है. एम लैब्स करो, रेंज करो, जो दिख रहा है करो. लाइक हर एक जगह से तुम जैसे डॉक्टर कैसे बनते हैं, हर एक जगह से पढ़ाई करते हैं, बहुत कुछ पढ़ाई करते हैं, इधर से पढ़ाई उधर से पढ़ाई, क्या क्या स्टडीज क्या क्या कोर्सेज नहीं करते. वैसे ये Valorant aim है भाई.
They have to be really proactive with how they're
जहाँ प्रैक्टिस मिल रही है करो.
defensive round. You mentioned that for the first 15 seconds, they don't really do anything. Yeah. This is a flip of the script. Paranoia in the face of Autumn dodges it. They're going to get hit by their trip, and I don't know that there's really anywhere for them to go. Oh my gosh. Prax gets 2? Oh my gosh.
Hello?
This is not supposed to be going this way. They should be able to upgrade. Oh no, they're
आप डॉक्टर हो ना?
Yes. They're sitting right on top of them.
Sex grow. Hello.
Bombs all the way in spawn, and you would think that FPX was actually playing for that push, but it just didn't go their way.
Result.
The players of FUT are just too cracked.
By full confused up. Full
and now they
confused.
turn their attention towards A.
My gosh, that's actually so cool because nobody from the side of FUT, they don't know where that Omen ult actually is. They don't understand that the bomb was in spawn and that he was just ulting to grab it. So they might be worried here, and that's why they're having a pack mentality. They don't want to get caught out having to be flanked by an Omen ult.
They still managed to upgrade the weapon, so Mr. Fallen and Yetuje both have rifles now. No armor to speak of, but plenty to fight back with.
भाई
LSR committing to the spike.
भाई निकाल लेगी भाई.
And now the
फुट
round
निकाल लेगी ये
begins.
राउंड.
One goes down, at a captain falls. Mr. Fallen has his util online as the spike ticks away. FUT with all of the Onis here, they're the ones who are going to have to be proactive and make a play. If they can find the space. One flash to work with two. Do they flash and do they try to swing? No, it's a fall line. I don't think it's going to connect. A Paranoia traded. There's a flash. Berlin going forward. One will fall. Mr. Fallen not able to land the shots on the second. The round goes the way of FPX.
भाई ये लीसॉर बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई. थोड़ा jinx करूं?
FPX because that was so crazy at the start from FUT. I cannot believe they got those kills.
It shouldn't have been this close.
Yeah, FPX were playing for that. Like their whole point of the default
मैं
is to
stand up
not
करूं?
die to
करो.
an A fight like that and fight it together over time after that trip gets
For
broken
second high sense
and
में
the
इतना perfect
utility
aim
is
करता
used.
है.
That was
भाई वो भी
so
1 HP था
clutch
भाई.
from the side of
Nice shot.
FPX, and the smokes everywhere on that site makes it
Gaming
so
up होगी आज
chaotic
रात को
and
आदिल भाई.
It's almost impossible.
Yeah, you don't know where they're actually playing.
Right. Oh, that's early. A paranoia rocket from CNED. Not going to connect. Yoru TPs away and preserves his life.
It's just in spawn still. We're 25 seconds into the round, or a raise ult has been used already, and we haven't left spawn. It's so patient. And now you're going to see the re-clear utility. FPX are playing this map so nice right now.
Remember the unforced errors that we saw a couple of rounds ago, where time became the difference maker, time became the decider.
I mean, so many layers of utility to take space, whether that's mid, whether that's A. A Fade ult invested onto the site here. I don't connect on anybody.
No, and the problem is,
What the
FUT
fuck?
have a lot of retake ults. They don't even have to invest them. They just flood as soon as there's threat of the site. They got all that space back for nothing. And now Ad Captain TPing back B. That's exactly where the hit is headed.
They have a hard read on this round.
Reckoning used. Mr. Fallen still hanging on to the big one. Now, Rolling Thunder invested. 20 seconds left. Again, the need for pace, the need for urgency. And it might be too little too late. They're just now getting their way back out onto the site, and they're weak, they're battered, they're beaten. But can they fight back?
Spike down, B.
A 2v2, they've got to commit, they've got to go, and they've got to go now. Autumn committing to the spike plant, succeeding, but now left alone. A 1v2, he's got to make some magic happen. He's
No way, bro. They got this round. They read it so perfectly, bhai.
I can't believe it. FPX in these chaotic moments when they're down numbers just seem to keep bringing it back. And I didn't understand this at all from Life. But I guess he was just a body bag to just keep rotations there. But again, I thought this TP from Ada Captain, that Omen ult, I thought that was going to secure the round. You have a breach there to support you with utility. But they're... Look at the hype from Autumn. But they're jumping the gun too early when they're up numbers like this. They need to just relax the round and do a retake together, Doug.
Autumn bhai Winker. हाँ OG में थे ना Autumn bhai?
Right, FPX take the lead
कौन सी
back.
टीम में थे?
Autumn with his ult online after those heroics in the previous round.
Where are you?
And FUT with pistols.
What a cool lineup. I mean, FPX have definitely been cooking. They said that they were going to shock the likes of FUT. Maybe bring out something to surprise them.
Godzilla में था. हाँ Autumn bhai. आज Godzilla होती वहाँ पे इतना अच्छा खेलते तो.
And it makes sense.
ठीक है भाई.
We've seen the Harbor Wall go A a lot of times at the beginning of the round. This time an early investment B.
Lol,
Clearing of the
bro.
trip.
Come on.
Meanwhile, Autumn has taken so much space across the middle of the map already. The problem is if they commit to this, the stack is here. Yoru can TP out, the spike will go with him.
And FPX are using this Harbor utility to just like take individual fights onto the site. They're trying to get isolated fights and have FUT use utility to re-clear the areas that they pressure. And that's
Ignore
so
कर ले
strong
लवले.
because if
माफ
FUT
करो
gets
सुमन भाई.
scared
क्या
in
लिख
this
रहे हो?
match and they don't use utility to re-clear, they're going to have no idea where FPX is hitting.
साइनाथ से
It's
सीख
a
के गया.
double-edged sword, though. If they continue to try to manipulate these rotations, time has been a problem.
भाग लो कप्तान भाई.
I don't think it'll be the case this time around. But again, you're getting so dangerously
Oh,
close here,
sorry.
man. If something goes
I thought
wrong,
उसने कैसे मारा?
you could easily lose the round. But that seems to be FPX's approach. That's the strategy they wanted to take into this attack half.
Right there. This retake should be nearly impossible.
I
This
visited
post-time.
Shanghai. It's better than the
Three
US.
players.
Only electric
All four
auto
players
and
are all
respect
geared
Indian
up.
was happening in India.
Mr. Fallen still gets his one.
Ah.
He got his. 25 HP. You can't imagine anyone else would be swinging into this. They have to... ideally, they're keeping these weapons. Yeah, Mr. Fallen will fall. So we're able to carry those 3 rifles into the next round. FPX gets a 5, but now FUT with rifles should be able to respond.
And when you run the clock down like that and you wait so long to hit, it kind of cooks in the minds of the defenders as well. It gets them
Riddle हो
undialed
जाए,
on their crosshairs.
चालू
When
करिए.
they're not ready for the actual explosion of the hit. It can easily work against them. Right. So if FPX are very confident in these moments, like I've seen them be so far in the last couple of rounds that they've won, when it's been scrappy like that, it actually works to their benefit because they're all dialed in and they're utility bombing. A lot of this game so far has been, let's see what FUT likes to do in the first 15 seconds. If they use utility somewhere, we get to bait stuff out, right? With our default utilities, like whether they're doing that wall A to bait out an Omen flash, whether they're using that wall B to bait out breach stun or breach flashes.
Or to clear Cypher utility,
Yeah, and then when they actually commit to that hit with 20 seconds left, all of a sudden FUT have no utility to use.
Just VLR पे last match score देखा क्या ही चुक कर.
So it's a really unique approach from FPX. I really enjoy this. I did not expect that I'd be seeing the methodical play like this.
अच्छा है या नहीं? भाई इतनी montages निकाल चुके. Of course अच्छा ही होगा ना.
I expected them to come out full swing and just trying to aimbot everybody, but they're doing a lot of nice things right now.
में 30 score पर हुआ, आज तक नहीं कर पाया.
But it's working so far. They've
मेरा
won,
best 25 है. 24 या 25.
Yeah. And they're not getting really caught out by any traps from the side of FUT. Like, Mr. Fallen hasn't really gotten many value from that fault line or his flashes so far. So FPX are doing a good job of denying the value of the breach on this map so far with this weird comp.
I'll find you.
Another 4-1 default. Life has been cooking up as this map has gone on so far. He's sitting at 9-5, second Yoru ult of the game.
A ton of info to be found here, too.
Free sight.
And again, they've inserted Autumn mid. I'm back. They're fully committing to this. Kraxus has his ult, so maybe there's something that they can get back with here. It's just a question of when they pull the trigger and if they pull the trigger. And there it is, the fault line. And Thrash to take some space.
अरे एक ही के पास गन थी वो भी गया.
Yetujay is going to get traded back though. They managed to get the spike down. 4v4. Time. Autumn's ult still in play as he gets another.
क्या मार रहा है ये बंदा?
Looking for the swing onto the second. Cena is there to trade. And
अरे ये कहाँ से आ गया?
striking back. Numbers in favor of the attack. Ayong's so weak.
Save.
And time is of the essence. I don't think there's any way for them to get in on this. They're going to try to exit out. But
Bro, उसने तो B-main TP मारा. वो इतनी जल्दी घूम के आया.
Meet his demise. Yes, he will. One gets away, but yeah, Life trying to hunt and trying to find. Adata will find safe passage into the next round, but FPX up 3 rounds here.
When you're playing against a Harbor and you
सीनेट भाई ना हो रहा है आपसे.
It is so hard to commit a retake because that wall just comes up and you're pushing through, you're getting slowed, all this other utility is coming out. And Life in this round was the key factor.
Should be banned in India.
Played up close, baited out the Thrash, TP'd away, and then reflanked mid. After Autumn falls there, getting one, no one's going to be checking market after that.
Yeah,
Life played such a phenomenal round right there.
हम लिखते किसी के लिए है, सोचता कोई और है.
11-5 now. And again, the buy for FUT is
Twitter
not
पे
great.
ही ज़्यादा दिमाग लगता है.
FUT just don't have an answer and they don't have any reads on FPX. What FPX have done so far to FUT has been insane.
It feels surgical in a lot of ways.
Excuse me?
Next to nothing at the beginning of these rounds. And you're
Bro,
right, they're drawing
what
out
the fuck is
utility,
that cam,
they're
bro?
clearing out what's permanent from Yetujay's stuff. It's just so miserable to deal with. But the truth of the matter is, FUT have to find a way. It might not be in this round. They have invested a rifle into the hands of Adata, though.
I mean, it's just...
By 2 controllers is such a BT, bro.
For FPX, they have so much utility to take certain engagements that they want, that are favored for them. This is beautiful Valorant.
But he has to make some plays.
The Harbor Wall just went up and it instantly drew
Ooh.
rotations back from CNET and Mr. Fallen.
Bro, Lyser, what the fuck? Why would he recheck again?
They're playing him on puppet strings right now.
This is such a pleasure to watch.
The picture's only getting better for FPX fans.
Bro,
and yeah, maybe FUT are forcing us here a little bit because they don't really have the weaponry to fight back with, but this has been a gorgeous display of Valorant.
I mean, they have completely dismantled this defense of the side of FUT.
That's a second flawless round of the half.
अगर FPX ने FUT को 2-0 करा
It was against an eco, to be fair, but
तो
the way
CNET
that
भाई
they're
जो बोल रहे थे
manipulating rotations
कि
are
no
pretty
team
fair.
I
But
don't
if
think
you're
so
FUT right now, that's
चाइना से
way
कोई
into your
टीम
head.
आएगी
There's like 2 steps ahead.
भैया
They
जी
have
वर्ड्स
work
वापस
set
ले
up
लेना
everywhere. They're punishing
आप
you
खुद
for
तो हरा नहीं पा
everything.
रहे
And when you play against a Harbor in high pressure moments like this, it's so easy in practice and in scrims maybe to abuse that Harbor wall, maybe push through it. But you second guess yourself in high pressure moments like this. And if you try to run through that wall and you get punished, you're likely not to do that again.
Yeah, you're not going to get burned twice.
So that's why you're seeing FPX have so much value, especially on this B side or A side of the map, with taking these early spaces to just hold and get info. And they deposited life that last round
अभी
on
उससे
B and TP'd
कमेंट्री
out.
करी ना उसने
And then they
उससे
re-walk
इंटरव्यू
in.
करा
It's
ना
just-
ये
it's
मैच
so
से पहले
crazy what we're seeing.
देखा नहीं अंधा लौला है क्या
And this A push has really been the only success we've seen FUT have so far, and they get another kill.
पहली बार सरेंडर देख
Yeah,
सकता है
and they
स्टेज
double
में
down on it. Desperately starved for a round.
I think this might be the first round that we've seen Autumn actually
कल
lurk
आसपास
towards
वर्सेस
this
टेक्सचर
B
क्या
side of the
लगता है
map.
कौन टॉप फ्रैग करेगा भाई मैं मजाक से हट के कह रहा हूँ
It's just such a slow approach again. I mean, so many players moving on the side of FUT, constantly.
मैं
around.
आसपास से कुछ एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहा क्योंकि जब भी एक्सपेक्ट
Harbor
करता हूँ
wall,
भागता है
paranoia, dog, second dog. They're investing everything in EF2J and they still aren't fully convinced they want to hit that site. They push up mid, they get a kill towards A.
freaking
And that's where they're
way.
headed.
Look
Adata
at
is the only one
this.
here who's close by.
Look
But surely
at
they
this
understand they don't
play
have main
bro
control. Meanwhile, a fight happening back in spawn. Ion falling at the hands of Cracks, but Adata will fall on the other side as well. There's just no success to be found for FUT.
It's unbelievable what we're seeing right now.
How does Cracks pull this off? A 1v3 gets a little bit closer, a little bit easier.
Again, the Harbor wall. And they have Cypher Cam up.
Tries to push through and
no
sends Wingman as the sacrificial lamb, but it's not going to be enough.
It's so beautiful what they're doing with these Harbor walls. That was all a ruse. All that market pressure, everything. It was all a ruse. It
नाइट
was
मार्केट
all
में
to
मेरी
set
कौन
up
फैंटम आई है 1000
the top mid peak from Berlin.
मैं
Catching
कहाँ से
out
दूँ
one of the
भाई
players from A that wants to fall back and pick up that top mid. He gets a free kill onto that guy, and all of a sudden you have all that space, and you're able to go into CT spawn and go A.
FPX currently running circles around FUT. The timeline tells
भाई
the story.
कैसे भाई
Last round of the half.
मोस्टली ये डिफेंस मैप है उनसे
Again, FUT
डिफेंस ही ना
desperate
हो
for
रहा भाई
success of any kind. And this time the approach is a little different. They establish in B main control. They get the orb in the hands of Mr. Fallen. Now it's online.
बर्लिन भाई का एम बर्लिन भाई का
Plan
गेम
from FPX has not changed since the start of the game.
Yeah, it
It's
hasn't
been the
moved
same
Boosty ने भी बोला था कि
default
चाइना की टीम
every
बैंड है
single round. They haven't
मेरे
done
को
an
बूस्टे
execute
का
I
नहीं
think
पता
once.
पर अभी सीनेट ने
It's
इंटरव्यू
been
पे
an
बोला
default
था
every
ब्रो
round,
व्हाट द
yeah.
फक हैकर
And you're exactly right. They haven't had to do anything because they're winning the macro game by I don't know, by like 10 miles right now.
This time they're making a lot of noise A.
But look, it's all a bait again. They send Life up with some utility with the Harbor wall, and he just TPs out for free. And this opens up a market split.
There are only two here, but one of them has the ult.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god!
The vault online commits a Rolling Thunder. It's going to hit him all back. Meanwhile, there's a crunch coming in from mid. But Life able to hold him back, get his two. The crunch alleviated, but is he expecting the third? CNET on the prowl. The shot.
छोड़ दो सीनेट भाई छोड़ दो
And destroys him in the process. Yeah, J, a 1v3 and the spike running away. That ult is going to help. But he's been spotted, he's been had. Oh, he's toying with them.
He's playing with his food. He gets punished for it, as he should.
They managed to get the spike down. Now J in a 1v2. No real time to be quiet about it. He's going to swing into two. He's gotten it down to
oh
one.
nice try
But Berlin saves the round for FPX and gets them to 9.
FPX are looking so confident that they're playing around right now.
Yeah, they're having fun.
Even at the end there. Forget what Life did. Oh, by the way, this was crazy. This in itself was insane. The flick right here, unreal.
Yeah, for the third. I mean, the win condition was on the crunch mid.
Yeah, but this right here, They're both just standing still. They're so confident. They're like, all right, just peek us. We'll take you out. Look, they can't even believe it.
सीनेट आपकी तरह क्यों खेल रहा है? आज रोज खेलता है.
Giving flowers where they're due, because that round easily could have gone the other way. But FPX in a commanding lead. They've run circles around FUT, and they've gotten themselves to a 9-3 half. We're going to throw it down to the desk.
Why girls watch Netflix with subtitles?
I couldn't agree more there, Doug. Well, that was a genuinely... Oh, let me go ahead and fix this here.
Batao,
that
chat.
was genuinely awesome. Like, I did not
Why
pick
girls
up
watch
on the
Netflix
defaulting
with
until maybe they,
subtitles?
like, mentioned it. But yeah, they were just working
Maybe
with the
because-
utility there, Kukuka.
Yeah, exactly. I love the fact that, as you say, that Under picked it up and he was like, they've been running the same thing over and over again. They put a lot of importance into what happens into mid, and that has to do also with the composition that they're running, right? Like Burling with the Harbor, he gives them that kind of leverage to take control of mid constantly, round after round. And the problem is that just because they were faking so much and they were having so many different outcomes, FUT started doubting themselves in the plan that they had for the defense because no option seemed to be viable against them.
Yeah,
मत बोलना कैंसिल नहीं होना तो. मुझे क्या पता? रिडल है भाई.
And they did so, honestly, beautifully. They were able to move around the map freely. They were able to kind of...
अरे आंसर करो आशुतोष. क्वेश्चन काहे कर रहे हो? पढ़ लिया. आंसर करो. Why? नहीं बताऊंगा.
Where we even saw them cooking too much, like taking it too
Because they
far,
are from Shimla. Very funny.
FPX, but just because of the
कुछ
condition
भी.
that FUT had, that they were not in control of the round, they were not able to turn it back. Again, we just saw a 9-3 comeback.
नेकलेस अच्छा है भाई.
But
कौन
hear
सा?
me out, FPX, just because of this gameplay, they deserve to take this.
100%.
सागनिक मैंने बता दिया स्ट्रीम के बीच में, स्टार्टिंग के थोड़ा आगे. देख लो.
Thank you so much, the host. Yeah, this should be a really interesting second half here because, as we mentioned at FPX,
Because they can't listen.
brought a very interesting approach to their attack half. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot on foot here for them to be able
कुछ
to
अच्छा
make
लाओ.
this
कुछ
competitive
अच्छा
and
लाओ.
respond.
लोड़ेगा नाइट मार्केट मेरा भी.
See if they can do so, though. Look at that harbor wall already.
It blocks off B main and mid a little bit. There's a little bit of a gap on the right side of that wall, but
Timeout दो इसे.
early on to set up some aggro mid plays in the future, and this is just a convincing little sneak into mid from the side of FUT.
I think they know, though. You saw the pinks come up on the minimap. There's the fault line. Ion's the first to fall. Lights are on the swing will meet his demise and join his teammate.
कर्ज बोलते चट्टी खोलते.
They're going to get out onto A. They're going to be able to do so with time.
भाई ये बताओ वो कौन सा चीज़ है जो उड़ता है? आप चाहो तो ले सकते हो लेकिन हम यूजुअली नहीं लेते.
A flawless pistol for FUT.
That was a beautiful pistol on top of that. They just walked straight up mid after
क्या
using
मतलब?
their default utility, and the key factor here was Mr. Fallen sitting outside of A with a stun. So as all the players
जो उड़ता है आप चाहो तो ले सकते हो लेकिन हम नहीं लेते.
anywhere here, that fault line comes out.
Yeah, forget it. Yeah, you
It's
have no
so
shot.
cool. And yeah, it could be punished by, you know, FPX pushing up A, but that's the
छोड़ दो
gamble they
रिडल
have to
पूछना
take.
क्यों?
And that's really the name of the game when it comes to pistols. Right? There's only so much you can cover and there's only so much
Love you
can
फट भाई,
do.
love you
Shit
यार
has
सागनिक
to go
भाई.
your way.
वाह
So
बेंच
FUT, when they
उड़ता
desperately
तीर.
needed pistol,
बड़े हरामी हो
FPX
जाए.
not really investing into this at all.
And much like the opposite of what FPX is doing, FUT decided to take fast A control here. Farm that orb onto cracks. And now they cut noise here after depositing. Player like just spotting
फट
the
भाई
mid.
पिकअप लाइन बताओ that you have used in the past या कोई रिस मोमेंट.
They were kind of committed
भाई
to this. I don't know that they have
रिस
enough
का मतलब आधे
to
लोगों को तो
play
पता ही
B.
नहीं होगा.
If they don't win,
पहले
then
रिस
they
का
have
मतलब
A.
बताओ लोगों को.
And they're getting wrapped on. FPX finding
गए,
some space and trying
गए.
to take these fights. They just don't have the guns to fight back, though. Berlin's caught on a terrible spot here.
The fuck,
yeah,
bro?
he gets killed on the Yetuje, but still plenty of work to be done.
So far, both teams have had a really strong approach to this attacking side.
मरा.
Even FUT here in this last round.
सीनेट भाई नाइस
They
इको
took
फ्रैग्स.
early space on A. They used a lot of utility to take it, and then they cut noise, waiting for a reclear. And they come out on top. And after that reclear comes out and they punish it, that's when the lurk gets activated from Yetuje. He goes up top mid, he gets a rotate.
फाटू को इसका मतलब नहीं पता. पता है भाई.
Afterwards.
भाई बहुतों को अलग-अलग मीनिंग लगते हैं।
Really strong. But this bonus feels like
भाई कल की स्पीड की स्ट्रीम देखी, थोड़ी सी देखी मैंने। साला पीटर ग्रिफिन से मिला यार, मस्त बंदा है पीटर ग्रिफिन वैसे।
actually does connect to all of mid as well. Yeah, it was just missed the last round.
And you have to clear that thing 2 times if you want to get B main control. You have to clear it the first, I mean, depending on which way you go. Yeah, you're clearing that thing twice. But it goes down the paranoia out towards the middle of the map.
Bro, FPX is just cooking, bro.
Refusing to relent on the space. And now Mr. Fallen's left in a 1v4 with nothing but a stinger.
They are
no shot. Wow.
It was the conditioning from the harbor, much like the attacking side. Berlin playing that market area. He walls off
भाई they are
at the
just
beginning of the round. Then he uses
उनको ना मिड मार्केट के कंट्रोल चाहिए, बहुत लेट कर रहे हैं घुसने में। इतनी देर में वो पीछे से 3 बंदे पुश कर दे रहे हैं।
They let it cook a little bit. They let it simmer. And then they executed on it. And life just reigning supreme once again.
5 rounds separating these 2 squads.
A new harbor wall, blocking off all of mid and life, getting very confident here, just walking down.
And they still managed to control B main, this time with a cascade though.
Pushes through the wall.
He's ahead of
This
it.
is insane.
He's
No
got to
one's
be
gonna
careful
check
though. They're
this.
behind him. Oh my gosh, life! How do you get away with that? CNED though trying to strike back. Getting a kill to keep things competitive and keep it close.
Lol, bro.
As we're down to 3 apiece.
But they don't have bomb control.
And there's no TP, there's no Omen to get there. So they're gonna have to fight through this FPX defense. And that's just to get the spike. A borderline impossible situation faces the attack side. But the need to solve it is ever great. The truth is, they don't have a ton of time either. 40 seconds left, they gotta swing, they gotta take these fights, and so far they've gone the way of FUT. Life has been good, but is he gonna be good enough to get them both to get the round for FPX?
30 seconds left.
Safe passage acquired by Yetuje. He's got the spike, he should be able to plan A.
Decides the path up top mid as his bomb is being planted.
Halt है उसके पास।
My ultimate is ready.
A 1v1 for the round. He plants the spike and now wants to go aggressive. He's gonna wrap behind him.
I guess ये पीछे मुड़ेगा। I guess ये पीछे मुड़ेगा। इसको आइडिया होगा। बोला था मैंने, बोला था मैंने।
Both of these players.
लेकिन मार नहीं पाया, बात अलग है।
Huge in this round. Life opened it up with that walk down mid, doing what some would call a ranked play. He just walked through mid by himself. He didn't
Last
care
movie
at
watched
all.
in theater.
But on the flip side, Yeruje
अभी
also walked straight up mid and did the same exact thing.
अभी वो जो ब्लाइंड की मूवी आई थी,
Two players that opened up the round.
वो जो IRL,
Respective team.
वो जो रियल लाइफ बेस्ड मूवी है। Who was that guy? जिसने अपना बिजनेस स्टार्ट करा था, अंधा आदमी, नाम भूल गया मैं उसका।
Much more competitive. Oh my gosh, they go aggressive again. An early flash and a TP from Lysor to take the space. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the map, that same harbor wall.
राजकुमार राव वाली मूवी है।
The small things that
Shrikant,
we're seeing,
Shrikant.
from FPX are so unique, and it's really kind of like they're changing the game.
Yeah,
they're not playing the meta way. I mean, an Omen
Animal
TP to
लिख
get
रहा
a
है वो,
forward
देखो।
aggressive angle like that, I've never seen anybody do that on Sunset so far.
भाई अदानी कब से अंधा है
Micro
भाई?
things that are being done from FPX, it's so hard to play against things like that because you're not used to seeing it every day.
Well, the fun thing is,
डार्क वेब सीरीज देखा है, नहीं देखता मैं।
They have a similar approach on other maps that we will see later in this series.
Yeah.
Cheeky little peeks like that, but back into this we go. CNED committing to the ult. Not going to connect, and he's kind of stuck here. He's got nowhere to go. Yeah, he'll fall at the hands of Berlin. Oh my gosh, Life stuck that?
I know exactly.
That was madness! But because of that, they've been able to get a little bit of space here. The Prowler going to be traded for the Thrash. As Krax tries to find some space.
Thrash got him.
Autumn on the tap. Tries to turn the flash. Numbers still in favor of the defense, but they're starting to fall now. As J
Ooh, bro.
Again on the lurk. He's reigning supreme and he's warming up now. Smiles out of the side of FUT. There's life within the team.
डार्क का गलत मतलब समझ रहे हो भाई, नाम डार्क है. हाँ क्या? छपरी from Delhi, right? Thanks Ayush. Good movie choice Fadu bhai, thanks. Hangover movie देखा है, सारे पार्ट देखे हैं मेरी जान.
And JonahP cleaned that up nicely. Both teams on their attacking side.
When you joining PRX?
Have been opting to go for 4-1 approaches. It seems to be working for both sides. This time a more spread default. Getting JonahP walked up in mid here.
Oh, he's spotting Merlin as he tried to clear the cam. He pays more with his life. They try to swarm and overwhelm with the numbers that they have. And they will get their one.
Oh my gosh.
That's now two.
That's bomb! Bomb's down in mid!
Not this again.
Vault hai.
How are they going to re-wrap this?
Ada Captain's going to grab Omanot and grab the bomb here, but...
Bro. Ada Captain. मरा? कोई है भी नो उसके साथ?
Another need for them to fight their way out.
Autumn's just running him down right now.
What a round from FPX.
And what shots that we're seeing. Just taking the heads clean off of FUT with Sheriffs.
We're going to take a look at that one more time.
At this kill right here. Oh my gosh. That is so clean. And then Autumn just holding W. W gaming. Frustration from the coach.
What will Gujarati call a good-looking rhinoceros?
No time to dwell on it. Back into the action we go.
Good-looking rhinoceros.
It's that same harbor wall B. Meanwhile, FUT trying to establish some present A, but they're just walking into the grinder once more.
The Omen flash was perfect.
Rhinoceros के हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं?
And LITE again has just walked all the way down mid.
He's wrapped him.
Cam stuck?
And they
Oh
had
fuck.
no idea. Cracks falls and now they realize the terrible situation they find
Cam कहाँ
themselves
stuck
in.
हो गया?
It's madness.
J on the opposite side of the map from the spike. He was supposed to find some space, maybe get a late lurk and be able to strike when FPX weren't expecting it. But now all eyes are turned towards him.
This has been something so special from the side of FPX. Confidence brewing. Home field advantage.
गेंडा बोलते हैं राइनोसोरस को. वहाँ पे गेंडा बोलते हैं.
And they're feeling that energy. And now they're just taking any risky play because they know they can. They're not getting punished for stuff like this.
क्या बोलेंगे
It's like the
आशुतोष?
third, fourth
गेंदा
round,
फूल.
LITE has just solo pushed down mid. And just been a thorn in the side of FUT.
राइनोसोरस 6.
They've
फिर
just
क्या
been
कैम?
dismantled on their map pick.
सही तो है
Tell him
भाई.
he's gonna walk down mid again.
राइनोसोरस
The
6.
FPX way so far. But it seems like they're
गेंडा is hippopotamus.
aware of it.
हाँ बे. गेंडा तो hippopotamus है.
FUT, this happened already once before.
Berlin getting the opener. The flash is there. The strike is perfect.
भाई
They all
FPX ने तो
crumble, they all
माँ
fall.
बहन कर दिया भाई. फुट की.
J and Mr. Fallen left to try to solve how they find themselves. in such a
MCBJ कर
miserable
दिया भाई
position. The
FPX
Spike
ने
is
तो
gonna try to
फुट की.
rotate A, but if the timing is not great, he's going to get cut off. It's not going to matter.
No
FPX
freaking
roll on
way.
sunset.
Bro, I hope CNED अभी आप ना बोलो
Masterclass on both halves.
कि no CN team will
And a massacre.
go
of
from
FUT.
Swiss stage.
Oh my gosh. I don't even think FPX believed that it was going to be this easy for themselves. I mean, they came into this thinking that they had to cook something up, do something a little bit extra in order to beat them. But they thought it was
कुछ
going to
भी
be
बोल रहे थे CNED भाई. हाँ ना?
Anything but.
ये तुम लाइक
Sunset
करो
goes
रे,
the way
लाइक
of
करो.
FPX Lotus on the other side of this break. We'll see you guys soon.
दरियाई घोड़ा होता है हिप्पोपोटामस। कहाँ से हिंदी पढ़े हो भाई? दरियाई घोड़ा भाई आप भी पढ़ेंगे, मैं आज अभी देखेंगे। हिप्पोपोटामस, हिप्पो ये कॉपीराइट म्यूजिक। हिप्पोपोटामस इन हिंदी, जला हस्ती। क्या? आज तक नहीं सुना मैंने ये वर्ड, जल हस्ती। गाइस ये गूगल नशे में है। ये मैंने आज तक, जल हस्ती मतलब जल मीन्स पानी, हस्ती मतलब लाइक अ फिगर, लाइक पब्लिक फिगर जैसे बोलते हो ना, पब्लिक हस्ती, पब्लिक फिगर मतलब पानी का फिगर इज हिप्पोपोटामस। नीचे देख लिखा है, क्या लिखा है? ट्रांसलेशन ऑफ हिप्पोपोटामस। वहां पे हस्ती मीन्स हाथी। नहीं ये देखो ना, लिखा हुआ है देखो, दरियाई घोड़ा या जलिया घोड़ा, जलीय घोड़ा, एक क्या विशाल और गोल मटोल स्तनपाई। हैवी हिंदी लर्न, हैवी हिंदी भाई, हैवी हिंदी मेरी भूल गया, 8वीं में छोड़ दी थी मैंने। बस्ती का हस्ती ब्रो, हिप्पो है हस्ती ब्रो। राइनोसोरस को क्या बोलते हैं? राइनोसोरस इन हिंदी, गेंडा। राइनोसोरस को तो गेंडा बोलते हैं, ये तो पता था। जो हम पक्षी में गेंडे गेंडे बोलते थे तो वो हम राइनोसोरस बोल रहे हैं। टीबोन को अब से मैं गेंडा बुलाऊंगा, राइनोसोरस हो आप, टीबोन गेंडा। इस जानवर की 5 जातियां पाई जाती है। इनमें से 2 प्रजातियां अफ्रीका सार्थक में, 3 दक्षिण एशिया में मिलती है और अमेरिका। एक गेंडा नहीं है वहां। हाँ उनको गेंडू बुलाते हैं हम। हाँ ना, थोड़ा मिक्सचर कर देते हैं हम, गेंडा प्लस गांडू, गेंडू। भाई और ऐसे कैसे जानवर है? जिराफ को हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं? गर्दन लंबी जानवर। जिराफ की स्पेलिंग क्या है गाइस? GI, जिराफ इन हिंदी। जिराफ के लिए संस्कृत में शब्द है चित्रोष्ट्र, जिसका अर्थ होता है, गाइस कैसे प्रोनाउंस करेंगे इसे? चित्रोषण, चित्रोषण। फक, जिराफ ही होगा। संस्कृत में देखो भाई, चित्रोषण लिखा है, चित्रोषण।
जिराफ को हिंदी में क्या कहा जाता है? न्यूज़ 18 हिंदी के मुताबिक जिराफ के लिए संस्कृत में शब्द है चित्रोष्ट्र, जिसका अर्थ
चित्रोष्ट, चित्रोष्ट। तुम्हें भी आवाज आएगा इसकी गाइस?
होता है चित्ती वाला।
पढ़ो अपने बच्चे को हिंदी या इंग्लिश आप ना पढ़ाना प्लीज़। भाई इंग्लिश तो अच्छी है मेरी भाई। संस्कृत में 95 आए थे मेरे तमीज़ से। सारे शब्द रूप याद है अभी भी मुझे। देव शब्द रूप याद है, पितृ शब्द रूप याद है, शब्द रूप नहीं, और भी बहुत सारे शब्द रूप याद है। थैंक्स। राम शब्द रूप याद है मेरे को आर्यन भाई। ज़ेब्रा, ज़ेब्रा या ज़ेब्रा अफ्रीका में घोड़े के कुल की कई जातियां हैं। घोड़े, ज़ीब्रा या जेब्रा। भाई हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं? ज़ीब्रा को ज़ीब्रा ही बोलते हैं, ज़ीब्रा पर लिखते हैं जेब्रा, जेब्रा। चलो भाई मैच देखे।
We haven't had that time to really experiment. We still are going to be using these Vipers in our compositions, and they're going to be, very important for us. FPX is like, we just,
it's just.
We don't have to travel. We're already here. We got a little bit of extra time to just go ahead and workshop this, and it's looking good. I mean, this was a bit of a rocky start for them at the start of this.
Search hippopotamus. अभी तो करा मैंने।
They're gassed up. You guys are talking about how a lot of people might say they're actually the #1 team coming out of the MEA rather than,
दरियाई घोड़ा।
And it looked like they were just going to be able to run away with their map.
स्नेक देखो, सांप भाई जरा सा एल हो गया।
Moments for him were just absolutely disgusting. But moments like this where Life is able to just lurk up, maybe they called it, a solo queue play, a ranked play. That's basically what it is. But the fact that he's willing to go for it and also gets away with it.
You could say honestly that Life finds a way.
Life always finds a way.
कुछ वर्ड संस्कृत से बोरो किए हैं जैसे जंगल।
But hear me out. That was amazing. The fact that he's feeling that comfortable. But he was
एक टीचर एक बेघर स्टूडेंट को क्या नहीं दे सकती?
unreal. Like it's crazy.
एक टीचर एक बेघर स्टूडेंट को क्या नहीं दे सकती?
That was the thing that we've seen like experimentation with Harbor and compositions in the maps in the past from other teams, but to just see the way that FPX played that, it really just felt like, Seth, that FUT were just honestly lost. They were not sure how
Homework.
to deal with this.
Easy है.
It's just like, yeah, sure, send it.
Homework, आशुतोष।
It is, and this is one of the discussions we had about this matchup, because like both teams like to do crazy things. They like to throw new stuff at you, and for FUT to really start getting frazzled by what was being by FPX, that's very impressive to say the least. As you mentioned, they haven't been able to win a map in international competition.
Foot before match, but after match.
So it's interesting also to look at this head-to-head between Yetide and Autumn, because Autumn hadn't played the Cypher in the longest time. We're talking about the 6th of May 2022.
देख के बोला पागल है क्या बिना देखे?
Right, but especially in this roster, this was kind of Lysor's a duty, right, to be on the Cypher. But since he's become more flexible, he has now stepped in. And we need to think about this head-to-head. J2J now coming into the international stage. Regionally in EMEA, he was just brilliant, especially when we talk about playoffs and how he outshined most of the players in the rest of the tournament. Now, moving into the next map, moving into Lotus.
Squirrel in Sanskrit is
maybe changes from XPX, but maybe expecting,
सही में?
maybe expecting that triple controller, we kind of still see those roles.
सही में?
Let's go ahead and hear what Guys has to say as they get ready for map number 2. Take it away, Yinsu.
I've got Coach Gaius here with me from FUT and Scala to do a bit of translations as well ahead of the next map. Now, in the past when teams have picked Lotus against you, they have suffered from the stuff that you bring out there. How surprised are you that they are willing to pick Lotus against you, and do you think that's going to happen again today?
Takımlar size karşı Lotus seçtiği zaman
कुछ भी bench
sürekli bunun cezasını çektiler. O haritada yaptığınız değişik şeylerden ötürü. FPX'in de bugün aynı şeyi yapması seni şaşırttı mı? Lotus'ta bize neler bekliyor?
bence bugün çılgınca oynuyorlar. O yüzden
तभी तो बोला गिलहरी नमक चाटती है संस्कृत में देखो।
çılgınca oyun oynadılar. Ne olduğunu anlamadık.
छी 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 गंदी बातें कर रहे हो।
Umarım Lotus'u daha düzenli oynayıp kazanırız.
Honestly, they're the ones pulling crazy stuff this game. They were really crazy on Sunset, made crazy plays. didn't really understand what was happening. They were appearing from all of the sides surrounding us. We didn't play that well on Sunset. We aim to play much better and more composed on the next map on Lotus. So I hope we can win.
फड़ो भाई कभी सेंधा नमक खाया है? मेरे को पता है कहाँ जा रहे हो आप, लेकिन मैं कुछ महीनों से सेंधा नमक की डाल रहा हूँ अपने खाने में. अगर आप तुम उससे रिलेट करोगे तो गेंद मारो.
I'm curious to see though how FUT respond, how they get out of this, because honestly, Achilleos, this is not a position that I think anyone would have thought FUT would be in coming into this event. I don't think a lot of people were giving.
कैम स्टक नहीं हुआ भाई, मैं मुंडी नहीं ला रहा, मैं बस वही देख रहा हूँ.
Funny enough, who knows? She could be right here, but here's the agent select.
सोफे में पॉपकॉर्न के साथ वॉच पार्टी करो. एक्चुअली ब्रो गाइस मैं सोफा ला रहा हूँ, मैं थक गया बैठे बैठे.
Initiator. Okay, that is a change. So obviously, they wanted to change things around a little bit. But yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised to see what we see on the other side, like the triple controller not moving away from the Viper on this instance. Life, as we said, was being set up very, very well, and I think that in this map it's going to be the same. On the attack, maybe, you know, moving away from the Sage, like they understood that it had a limit. As we say, FUT every single time, or almost every single time that they lost with the composition, they've gone for something different. But with the amount of preparation and how polished this map is for FPX, they should be all right.
All right, well, let's go ahead and jump back into the action. Send this over to Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, guys. I'm Seth. I'm glad to see you make it. You made it to the other venue safely. Meanwhile, it doesn't seem like FUT have kind of shown up on this stage, at least with how they got styled down on Sunset. Lotus, perhaps a different opportunity, perhaps a different story, and perhaps this new comp is the solution that they need.
Yeah, they normally run a Sage instead of the Breach, so I've had a lot of, you know, like doubts on like this Sage comp that they ran, and I'm actually happy to see the Breach because now they can set up CNET a little bit more, have flashes and etc. And I think that starting on the attacking side for FUT here is really good for them because we saw what FPX can do when they set the pace.
Yeah. The last time we saw Lotus was just a couple hours ago and entirely subverted expectations, so we'll see if this is the same. FUT deciding to be pacey here.
A fast B hit.
Yeah, and they're committing to it too. The paranoia. CNET is dashed through. The suck not going to connect onto anything. A little bit of space found, but can a kill be acquired? Berlin's dancing around.
Crazy.
Yeah, he's dancing around all this utility. Now understanding that they've lost way more space than they had realized. FUT finding a couple of kills as Adata Captain gets 3 on the round. And Lysor's left alone, rotating from B.
Just an all-out war on the C site. And FUT just in this
hey, what's up?
Position, should be a wrap here.
Yo, what's up?
Oh.
भाई क्या sexy mic stand है. ये भी मोड़ सकता हूँ मैं.
Yeah. That's his 4th of the round too, so he's already building up halfway to that Viper.
Yo, what's up?
And we had questions, you know, is Viper going to be played even?
Yeah.
You know, what's going to happen? But teams are making it work. And Adata Captain getting 4 on this round is a great way to set himself up and his team up for success later in these rounds. I mean, he has a potential here to farm orbs, get kills, and even get the Viper's Pit for that bonus. And that would be great for the side of FUT.
That's how a snowball starts. You're absolutely right.
This time a 4-1 towards that A side of the map for the side of FUT. No
Hey, बढ़िया है गुरु.
I think just maybe 1 flash. So fault line is still up, and FPX are all going to be here for the hit.
I mean, every single one of them.
Right now, if you're FUT, you need to let Yedege get the info on the C side of the map and not get caught out by any traps that FPX have.
The way FUT normally like to play Lotus is they'll run a 4-1 a lot where Yetuje is like the lurker who, if there's any contact found or a kill found, they pivot away. So it's a different comp, but the approach is the same. They're going to try to commit to this, though. Krax is going to be the first to fall. Not liking what they're seeing A. Break the door, and they go B. Mr. Fallen trying to spam through and get a free kill in the smoke. Not going to find it, as it looks like they're still exploring. Yetuje rotating back A.
Wow. Around the world.
30 seconds left.
Should be a free C site here.
Zoom कर, क्या zoom
Such
करूँ?
an awkward round. Yeah. CNET heating up though.
ठीक है भाई,
Three to
eco
his
frag.
name, all headshots.
I don't give a fuck,
All of
headshot.
that rotation, all of that
Last
noise
map
made.
झूल रहे थे CNET भाई.
All for CNET to just farm the round.
Beating confidence into the player who honestly has been phenomenal all year long. I mean, he's looked great in such a good form lately. And yeah, that last map he struggled, but we've seen how impactful he can be on the Jet, especially on this map. And there's not a lot of players that play Jet on Lotus.
टट्टे zoom करने को बोल रहे हैं.
But he makes it work within this team.
And you can see why with moments like that.
And he's the guy that you want to be heating up for you from the side of FUT.
He's the guy you need to be heating up for you, really. Light armor across every single member on the side of FPX. FUT hungry for a bonus. If they can pull this off and get momentum going their way, that would be big. Meanwhile, FPX choosing to take the fight to them.
Good job from FUT to stay ahead of that reclear utility, though, and not get punished. As I say that, Autumn takes the head off of Adata Captain.
Hey, he was just so aggressive on trying to take that space, and he gets punished for it.
चकना पास करो.
And then
Popcorn है भाई.
Heading towards that C side of the map as well. They're about to have a pinch onto Berlin here. What can Berlin do in this moment? Once this Viper orb goes down, he's going to have to go for broke.
They're on the other side. Yep, there it goes. The orb goes down, and with it goes Berlin's health.
And YETAJE is in such a deep lurk spot that by the time it actually unfolds for FPX, he's just going to get immense value.
But you can see it. Both members of FPX, as soon as they try clearing through here, they're looking back into spawn. They had an idea of where YETAJE was, but he's still able to capitalize on it.
Oh, that TV will be heard from CNET.
Yeah, Lysor tried being cheeky with it.
This should just be a save here, Doug.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way for them to get in on this.
And already, much like the last map for FPX, FUT now have their foot on the gas.
We talked about how big bonuses are.
It's huge.
This is so huge for FUT.
And without any ults being used, this allows for the next gun round like a snowball to happen, right? Because now you have CNET coming up on Knives, you have Adata Captain coming up on Viper's Pit. YETAJE is already going to have his ult probably by the next round after he farms some lurk kills into this eco round. So when that next gun round comes along, it's going to be hard for FPX. That being said, they do have a Thrash coming online for themselves soon, which will be good. And this will be another force buy, actually, from the side of FPX.
Lysor with no armor. And it's
आपका
from C.
T-Bone
I mean, this feels like
बेटा है डेविड भाई
all over
तभी
again.
से.
FUT are still back in spawn, and FPX are pushing in forward. They get a paranoia out. They
एक
get a
giveaway
lot
कर
of
दो. कौन
space,
सा
but
giveaway?
FUT feeling the pressure coming from the left side, decide they want to rotate right. Berlin is going to be the only one here.
Yeah, he can't do much here. He just has to hold, wait for his team to come retake.
And he got tagged too, down to 86 HP, no armor.
Oh, he might get cleared here, Doug.
Oh, he's playing a timing. He may be able to punish. Berlin gets two.
What shots?
So well played. And now realizing reinforcements are around the corner. Can play a bit more patiently. Life with a clean shot. This is where you see the force was well invested. As Adata Captain stands alone against 5, now 4. Life has gotten the defuse to half. You triple, quadruple face. That's a terrifying sight to swing into.
And what a round from Berlin. And FPX as a unit. I mean, they just have these individuals
भाई
that can
ब्रीच का
steal
आफ्टर
rounds
शॉक मारा
away from
नीचे
you.
तो उसी के साथ पुश
Berlin
करना
has
था ना
no
यार.
business getting 2 players there. I mean, he was on an island the entire round.
And he got tagged at the beginning.
I will say, though, FUT are approaching the beginning of these rounds really well. They're understanding that FPX likes to have trap plays, and they're reacting correctly, unlike the last map. And that's why you're seeing them sitting at 3-1. Yeah, they may have lost the last round, but it was off of heroics from FPX.
Popcorn pass karo bhai, le lo bhai.
Viper wall going up A. Plenty of noise made. They're going to draw out the paranoia from LITE too.
Yeah, and it's just the standard approach from the side of FUT.
Mund ka
Pressure
give
A,
kar do.
okay, we're going to go C, and we're going to commit on the first layer.
While also inserting Yetu-J. They hear him. They hear him. Oh, they've spotted him. And now Yetu-J gets punished. Through all of that, though, they get enough space to commit the spike to C, and they get the pit down. You see Cracks had his fault line, instantly used it to cut off any sort of attempt at a flood.
Bye.
Still 2 flashes to his name.
And this Viper's pit is insane.
Yeah, but they have the perfect counter to this ult, and it's Ion's ult.
Bhai, even if it is 4v5, ye round nahi jana chahiye.
Looking to find the selective target, and it's found. Ada Captain will fall. The pit will go with it. They still have a shot at this, so it's CNED. 1v2, Blades online, it might not matter! CNED steals the round! The Red Bull clutch for FUT!
CNED bhai, I take my words back, jo bhi aapke liye bole maine.
Lotus doesn't even need the knives, and he's 8-2. He's online. That last raise map, a distant memory. He's hitting all the heads now. At the end, the one-tap dash. And he gets up! Oh! That will probably
Last shot insane tha, guys.
cause FPX to call timeout, as they should. They need to ice that man right now, Doug. Because he's popping off.
Out of his seat with fire.
Same part to ऐसे ही मारता था, हाँ बे एक time था.
And those are rounds that, I mean, a couple of them easily could have gone the other way.
Packet के नीचे भी एक CNED है क्या? क्या मतलब भाई?
That one we just saw was a perfect example.
It's so scrappy.
T-Bone जैसा
Just
दिखता
as you
है.
think, you know, it's almost impossible for the retake to come through. Lysor on the flank gets that kill last second. I don't even know how he got that. Like through the box, headshot.
It was something ridiculous, yeah.
Makes it come down to what, a 2v1? After all that?
And then CNED happened.
Yeah. And I wonder now if FPX is realizing that everywhere that they're showing with a mass amount of players on a re-clear, that FUT is just going the opposite way instantly. And I wonder if they're going to adapt to that and adjust and maybe fake pressure this A utility and then already be cheating towards that C side of the map.
I was about to say, as far as adaptations and adjustments go, there's one. The Odin spam. Uh-oh. CNED's in trouble.
Huh?
Whoa,
Huh?
no! Oh, they don't know! They don't know! Oh, CNED gets away with murder! It looked
Bro
like
was
a dead man walking.
भाई वो लाइव फ्लैश था क्या? उसने देखा नहीं वो गेको फ्लैश कहाँ जा रहा है?
I cannot believe that just happened.
One enemy
I'm at a loss for words.
A flawless round for FUT as they get to 5.
The fuck?
And you see it though. You see how FUT are going to be able to punish the set plays that FPX are able to run here. And yeah, this is not going to happen every single time, right?
Well, and the problem
That's
was
so unfortunate.
Yeah, and the problem was, I mean, I think it was because he was behind the Viper wall, so there's no way to see where the Dizzy had gooped.
Exactly. But
No, it's not that he was behind the Viper wall. वो flash था को 2 के flash से.
The timings and the internal clock of FPX and how they like to use their re-clear utility.
Well, and then there was also the spam from the Odin that allowed safe passage and provided suppressive fire for him to take that line. Ridiculous, and so FPX off of that are back to scraps for a bye. A Marshall in the hands of Berlin, but that's it.
Life. Much like the previous map, he solo pushes up mid, but this time, FUT aren't falling for those antics. And he gets punished.
If you're FUT here, you want to get through this round as cleanly as you can. Try not to take any damage, which so far they've been successful in doing, and preserve all of their ults. But as we've seen this tournament, I know the days are early, but this seems to be when silliness happens. I don't think it's going to be the case this time around, though. Yeah, they've lost out of captain, but the rest of them are still healthy. They still have 3 ults to work with.
Yeah, FUT have looked so good on this map so far, Doug. They've been manipulating rotations, they've been beating timings.
एक मार ऑटम, एक मार, 5 गिफ्टेड दूंगा अभी चैट में, एक मार. अभी 5 गिफ्टेड देने वाला था गाइस.
To the hands of Mr. Fallen, FUT get up to 6.
Cam stuck? अबे नहीं हुआ रे, बकचोदी क्यों कर रहे हो?
But honestly too, Dre, this is what you would expect from Lotus, from the attack side. You're able to kind of feel things out a little bit more, play a little bit of mind games, throw some eye candy, and that hasn't necessarily been the way FUT have wanted to approach this.
Yeah.
But it is working out in their favor.
Yeah, you're 100% right. But we do have an operator online for the likes of Life. Will this be the answer? Can he bring them back from the grave? Because this is getting out of hand.
Oh, Mr. Fallen's delaying the spam. And he gets a tag.
CNET is really playing this like a monster.
Meanwhile, I'm not really sure how Berlin got that kill.
I think he
That's
must
a
have
crazy shot.
I think he must have just spammed him through that default orb there.
But they're rotating back towards C. FPX are cracked, still with his ult. Wow. I thought they were going to invest it into this hit, but no. Hanging on to it for now. Autumn getting tagged up. And he's isolated. Really nobody there to help him, but it might not matter. As Autumn's glad to do it on his own. The spike is crossed, but I don't think they're aware. And they're so concerned for Yetujay on the flank that Life is still holding mid.
नहीं, throw नहीं करना, throw नहीं करना.
Still 3 to be found. Yetujay healthy. A 1-3, that high-low is brutal. As Ion drops them, and as FPX get their second.
ये नहीं करना था.
Anchoring that C site.
ये नहीं करना था.
Getting 2 on the cross there.
इतिहास गवाह है.
Clean.
बार-बार बोलूँगा मैं.
And this was that spam from the beginning of the round. Just the timing.
लोड़ा गवाह है.
Poor Adata captain.
पिछले मैच में ही करा था, उसने फिर भी जीता.
Those are the worst.
And there's something that's just so funny about seeing Mr. Fallen in that scenario with an Odin being the one that pushes through a Viper Molly. That's not something you see every day.
पता है ये करने से ना, BM, CM और ये सब करने से ना,
for CNET.
कभी-कभी सामने वालों को भी ना, क्योंकि सामने वाले देख पाते हैं.
Get a straight up optimal because there are so many members here from both teams.
कभी सामने वाले भी रेज खा जाते हैं कि यार ये मेरे को कैसे BM कर रहा है.
Fall, Life gets a shot onto CNET.
थोड़ा casual था, Satchel पर ठीक है.
Big kill, and that causes Yetujay to bring it back with the team, and they regroup as a unit.
What? He got one more?
As Ion's going to end on the 1-2, now the spike's sitting on the ground. They invest the Thrash and they take the space with it. Nowhere for them to go. This is really big for Mr. Fallen.
Are they aware?
He's got to find some success, and he's got the cross covered. But has to give the space up. Understanding they're likely pushing into spawn. Keep a close eye on Mr. Fallen. He's the X factor in this round. On the swing, dropped.
बोलते ही X factor को Y
now
factor
left alone. In 1v3, yeah, he managed to get the spike down, but the hard part is yet to come. He's not even going to find one.
And poise being shown from FPX on that retake. Yeah, they could have rushed down Yetujay there when he was thrashed, but they decide to just chill out, regroup, let's re-clear heaven because they know.
दिल्ली में 50 डिग्री जाने वाला है, तभी बोल रहा हूँ घर के अंदर रहो भाई.
FUT can really get into these really aggressive lurk spots, and they have to at least be grouped up and be able to trade if something happens. In this case, Ion just goes crazy onto Mr. Fallen there, but Life was really the star of this round. I mean, that second kill that he got, he pushed through a smoke from his own teammate with an off. I mean, these are plays that, yeah, these are Schmeeg plays.
And even little things like making sure you're facing the right side and then turning to take the shot when you have the op-out so the barrel doesn't give you away and you're peeking outside of that smoke is just crazy.
And now because CNET invested in attack op, there's a double op on the defensive side. But I feel like FUT are reading into this and they're hitting B.
Yeah, but that's where one of the ops is.
Autumn with the support.
He's got 2 and Life goes in aggressive. But Mr. Fallen's there for the trade.
Last player standing.
It's not really seeming to matter. That double up setup and then the rocket to boot was just too much.
And that got scary for a second there.
भाई 4 round defense में
CNET when he crossed with the
heavy
wide swing. But somehow that shot on the breach didn't connect.
भाई मुझे ये लग रहा है
But he was bailed out by Autumn. That was really good team chemistry.
6-6 soft close होगा मुझे लग रहा है.
Beautiful.
Very nicely done by Autumn, for sure.
And then Life with the re-engagement with the rocket too. What an awesome string of events. And FPX are bringing this one back. FUT need to close this half out.
भयंकर वाला.
We've seen how powerful FPX can be on the attacking side.
CNED pop blades and has a stinger.
And Mr. Fallen has an off, but he gets
What the fuck?
taken out.
Oh, where did that shot go? Meanwhile, the blade's going aggressive. Op found.
No way.
Now the Rolling Thunder 2 is only going to tag onto what? Keep an eye on Autumn again. Could be finding just the right time, but the hits B. At least part of it is the spike C, but they've completely divided their attention.
It's a mess.
And it's thrown FPX into disarray.
Lol, bro.
Cracks pushing forward, dropping one. And now things slow down. Look at it. FPX have to tuck back and spawn.
They're so worried about all these lurks. And oh, the rotation coming out. Yedije getting deposited so deep into heaven there on the B site. That allows the easy rotation for FUT to get a bomb down safely.
One enemy remaining.
Berlin still with the op, and he's the last one alive here. This is ambitious.
Economy is good for the likes of FPX. They built up.
There's nowhere to go, my friend. Yeah, there's nowhere to go.
The fuck, bro?
Yeah, they built up some stability, so they will have a full buy going into this next round. But FUT, they're playing the win condition beautifully. They understand that FPX doesn't have a Sentinel. They don't have any info on every single lane. And on a map like Lotus, if you try to hold every single lane, you're just going to get overwhelmed. You cannot do that.
हॉस्टल मैंने एक लड़की लैडर पे अटक गई मैंने फेक हॉस्टल कर दिया क्या
And I love how there was like a little no-scope duel in the smoke there when Cena dashed into it, grabbed the op. Berlin goes for the no-scope.
Right there. Last round of the half. CNED with op still in hand as Life has joined him. And once again, there's aggression on both sides. Life's the first to fall.
मैटर हो गया ये सबने दिल पे ले ली.
Continue to rattle off. A threat and a warning on the other side of all of this utility.
भाई सब डाल दिया इसने.
They're trying to find some space too. Trying to tuck and maybe catch a timing, but Ion pays forward with his life, and FUT are not slowing down.
Punishing that A default that FPX have been doing so often.
Oh, he's ahead of this. Berlin's ahead of it. Oh, Berlin's ahead of it. That's the pit. But there's still so much work to be done.
And Autumn is nowhere to be found. He's so worried about Yedije as he should be. But this time Yedije opting to just come back with the team.
It's just so ridiculous to deal with.
Smoke करना.
Autumn will fall. Berlin gets his two. Almost puts on a clip. But it's just not enough as FUT gets 8. And I think the last thing I very quickly want to mention on that is you're right. Yetuje has lurked so many times, not just in this map, but in previous maps that we've seen him play, that you have to respect it. And by him, just the threat of him doing that is enough to tie up defenses.
सोफा लगा के तू बैठा है.
Cipher of your own to kind of check that. It's tough to play against. That being said, FPX is good on the attacking side, at least on the last map that we saw. And they're going to have to shine here with this triple controller. They're going to have to manipulate the rotations with all the smokes that they have, maybe get their own lurks in. I think that should be the recipe for success.
Bro, lip care बताओ smokers के लिए मजाक से हट के भाई. मैंने आज तक कोई lip care नहीं करा. और मैंने smoking भी छोड़ दी 1.5 साल से.
Thank you so much, fellas, for that one. Exciting, though. Exciting way to start off on Lotus here. And, you know, I think it's safe to say that both teams really just pushing each other in these opening matchups, which is exactly what you want to see at a big global event like this.
Yeah, exactly. It got too close for comfort, I have to say, at some point. I think that Nathan had a very, very good timeout and got some solutions for FPX, like the op on live that we saw, like canceling the rounds time and time again. Also, we saw some instances where FUT were a little bit thrown off by the Astra being there and maybe not expecting that amount of utility, but there were also so many instances where they were prepared.
Still more toxic fan base in RCB. ऐसे मत बोलो कल की मेरी वो देखी क्या? रील नहीं स्टोरी. मेरी मम्मी बता देगी तेरे को. टॉक्सिक बोलेगा उन्हें तो.
Only other ones that really comes to mind, something on PRX, but that's in a double duel setup. But yeah, I mean, The thing that's been talked about time and time again is just how much more comfortable and lively CNED has been in the last several years. We saw that from him ever since he joined Na'Vi. Now he's just been absolutely thriving. And to see CNED pop off like that so hard that the admin has to go recover the chair for him.
Yeah.
It's
Lil
just,
Salad,
that's a scary
sure, bro.
thing to see. If I've had FPX on the opposite side of the stage, I'm getting real worried.
After that play, I would have thrown my
Kakuka is
chair
so
away
fine,
as well,
dude.
but it would never happen. No,
पेपर अपने
I
फाइन
love to
करो
see, even
ककुका
with
जैसी
that,
और आ
it's just
जाएंगी
an 8 to
लाइफ
4
में
half. I think that
ककुका
especially
is
on
so
the
fine
attack with
dude
all that utility, and again, the
पढ़ाई
way that
फाइन
Berlin
करो
is
अपनी
playing,
चलो
this is going to be very, very complicated for FUT to keep up.
Yeah, they win themselves 2 rounds. They're right back in this bad boy.
I
And
caught
then
भाई
FUT's going to be in trouble. Let's see how this second half plays out.
माफ करो
Send it back to Doug and Baby Bay.
Thanks so much, UB. You're right. It's really just 2 rounds that kind of get this to be so much more competitive, and because of that, all of the focus goes towards this pistol. Yeah. If FPX are able to convert, we've got a game on our hands.
Another slow approach.
एडवर्ड गेम का मैच कब है ईडीजी का कल है शायद
Don't want to get caught out by a breach
VLR.gg
trap, a
में
breach
देखो ना
stun.
दिखेगा
And this is a very unique Viper orb from the side of FPX.
But the benefit of running triple controller is that it's okay that you can't really scoop it up anymore. You have so many other things at your disposal.
Looks like put our position for this fight. If anybody walks through, that fault line is being held right now from the side of Cracks. It'll go all the way across from heaven into the tree.
Off of the cam. There it is. The cam triggers the fault line.
Very smart from FPX to bait that out.
Oh, CNED. Oh, that was filth.
That was disgusting.
Berlin just destroyed him.
Instant.
Completely decapitating him, but now attention of the site goes towards B as the spike is in tow. Ion committing to getting the spike down. You see the paranoia coming through, but they've got what they wanted. They're getting the kills as well. Mr. Fallen down to 15 HP, out of Captain Healthy, yes, but they're so outnumbered. And there's still so much left to do. A Sheriff in hand for the Omen, instantly dropped out of Captain, manages to get his 1. Still 3 to be found on the other side, 40 HP. Time is short, surely they swing on this, they get the kill. Massive pistol for FPX.
And I'm sorry, but you're just not winning a 1v3 when you're up against all 3 controllers.
Yeah, that's so difficult.
But the real star of the show here was Berlin there, taking out CNED. This was, oh, what a shot. That was crazy. And then these post plants, if FPX are able to get the bomb down, the smokes that you have to just cover every single choke,
yeah, it's miserable.
It's going to be insane. And I think this is why
Chappal
FUT did
diya bhai
opt to
CNED
use the
ko.
breach instead of the Sage, because if they had to run through these smokes dry in this series, it would have been
Huh?
over. And as I say that, life takes the
भाई
life away
ऐसे
from
तो
2
टीमोन भी
members
नहीं आएगा वॉक
of
करके
FUT.
उनके क्रॉसहेयर में
Cracks and
जैसे ये आ रहे हैं
are going to have to wait till next round to play again.
very
Really
realistic
setting
walk
themselves up nicely for a bonus here. 3 rifles and an outlaw. You know you're going to be able to buy a 4th. So assuming no silliness takes place, which is always a possibility.
और
They're
वो
gonna have
हगा उस
3
पे
rifles and an outlaw carried into the next, so they're going to be able to buy their 4th.
And Life is going to plant the spike as well and potentially even go hunt Mr. Fallen.
Berlin might be the one to catch him.
He will have Rocket online for the bonus. Look, look, he's just toying with him.
Autumn's the one that gets a kill. So a little bit closer to having that pit online, but they're the 2 rounds that GB was talking about. They're the ones he was looking for.
And this round right here, if FPX can steal this one away, we got a game on our hands and things will get scary for FUT. Nice shots.
Yeah, Life has been really impressive this series.
He's 1 off of that showstopper. And I think you're not going to see anything special here from the side of FPX. I think you're going to see a very steady default for the first 15 seconds, waiting for an aggressive play. There it is.
There's the aggression you were looking for.
What do they do off of that? No space gathered on that ace side of the map.
And a ton of damage dealt onto Life. 51 HP, no armor. A tough spot to be in.
I mean, this smoke on the A side of the map is so unique. It denies the A stairs info from the side of FUT. They're not able to know if somebody crosses A like that.
They're not ready.
A lot of C pressure was being made. Just now, they opt to go back. Reconnecting with Berlin.
Mr. Fallen's the only one who's here, and yeah, there's a trip to help out a little bit. That jump spot must have seen something because you've got Cracks already rotating back over with a fault line in hand. Life committing his ult. And he's going to get so much space off of this. FUT deciding they don't want to fight, they don't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
They'll rather fight for the retake. Cracks has his fault line back up. A paranoia. But take a look at Life. He's tucked. He's right beneath them. Oh, they do check him out. Captain's able to get one. But the other kill's not going the way of FUT. What a round.
Lysor just insta 3 players. Wasn't even close. And I like the approach from FUT. I like that they gave sight because of that showstopper being online.
Mazak said
the fact that they got
I want you to try Pro Valorant. I think you still got it.
Was just not there. They didn't have
That's
the
good,
players to
yeah.
hold the
You
actual
think
sight.
I still got it.
And they want to do a
But I know.
cohesive retake with the breach utility.
मेरे से नहीं होगा.
And this time, you know, I was saying, you know, how strong FPX's comp can be on those post plants because they have so many smokes. They didn't even need them. They just had crossfires on the site.
What?
What was
the
that?
fuck? A collat with the Outlaw to start the round. Surely there's a timeout on the other side of this.
It's slipping away.
अगर होगा भी
Momentum is
तो
reaching its
it's
fever
too
pitch
late
here.
for me, bro.
With the crowd fully behind it.
Intense
And an
practice
upgrade
practice.
for Life.
Heavy grind
He'll
से
throw
तो
that
कर
outlaw
लूँगा
out
मैं,
of the
but
map.
it's too late.
Pick up Lysor's
Just too
Vandal.
With how good he's been with it, it might be a downgrade. Who knows?
That's facts. And this should be a thrash online for the next round. The snowball is real. This is what happens when you win bonus. And a big reason why they won that is because of how impactful Life was in those first couple of rounds.
With the Outlaw.
Getting that showstopper online for the bonus round. And yeah, he didn't kill anybody with it, but he secured a free sight and gave his team a chance at winning.
Oh, and then even when he was playing in Hell under ropes, yeah, they saw him when they were flooding out from heaven. So that drew the attention of 3 members, which allowed for the 3K to come from stairs.
Yeah.
Because everybody was focused on trying to clean up Life.
I mean, every single gun round so far, and probably moving forward on this half, FPX is going to have an ult online. That is,
if they handle it correctly, you're absolutely right.
That is unreal.
Yep.
If they win this round with just a Thrash invested, all of a sudden you're going to have Viper Spit coming up online. Then you're going to have the Astro Wall. Then you're going to have another rocket. Life is halfway to another rocket. CNED will have to pick up an op, though, to answer.
Age is just a number.
Yeah, much
It's
like how
never
Life
late.
had to pick up an op on the
But in
defensive side.
esports, it's late.
He has to be the man to bring them back into this game because it feels like FPX is in the driver's wheel.
Mr. Fall.
वाह भाई Vats PK.
That is not what they were looking for.
This is that smoke I'm talking about, though. Nobody does this. I've never seen that. And you see why they do it. CNED tries to get the punish, but he just gets insta.
Start to see that other smoke dissipate. And believe.
So many layers.
Oh, they're not even going to try to pick up the op. They're not concerned about it at all.
This is all ultimately set up for a B split. This is why you see 2 players front B lurking up, clearing space now. They
सीनेट
have
थ्रो
the
कर रहा
Viper's wall that blocks
है.
off
ईगो पे आती है ना
market
बात. प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर्स भी ले लेते हैं भाई.
If they get bombed
ओवर
down on
पीक,
the
शोवर
B side,
पीक,
if
फालतू
they
के
opt to
पीक.
truly go there, it's going to be so hard to retake for FUT.
There's a lot for Adacaptain to figure out.
It's a free sight.
He got tagged. The vault line's going to buy a little bit of time, so Life cannot hunt him down, cannot get the kill onto Adacaptain, but they're going to get the spike.
He's like waiting for some
He's so
flash or
far up.
something.
This is really dangerous. On the other side of the smoke, the snap onto Adacaptain is perfect.
Come on.
And he's far from done. Potentially.
The fuck?
J, the next target, sitting on the other side. Trying to buy some time. and trying to
हो
create
गया
some
बे,
space.
फुट का जीजी हो गया.
But again, Life is waiting just around the corner.
हो गया बे,
Yeah,
फुट
the
का
kills
जीजी.
get traded a little bit, but FPX take the lead.
The pressure that FPX is putting on right now is too immense for FUT. They cannot handle it. And going down numbers like that early, especially against all these smokes that are going on, it just makes it impossible, it feels like. And then LITE just taking like those intuition timings in a smoke and just peeking out, which we've seen him do all series long. I mean, listen, when you get punished for it, it can look real bad.
But when you
when you don't, you win matches. And that's that timeout you were speaking of.
Yeah, perhaps around late. But they do
क्या
call
अच्छा है? कौन सा काम अच्छा है?
And it'll give them a chance to think things through and perhaps talk through strategy for this round and maybe even the next. As soon as we get back into the action, we can have the discussion around what ults are online. But
क्या है?
I think
Easy
you're
shit,
right.
easy
Gray,
shit.
if they
बंद करो
continue
भाई,
to be
please.
this aggressive, if FPX continue to push the pace, to aggressively fight into smokes, to get aggressively
मैंने
catch
राको को ट्रोल करा,
timings,
किसी और ने
this
सोचा
triple
उसको ट्रोल
controller
करा.
comp, it
हो गई बात.
it may just be
सॉल्व
too
हो
much
गया,
for FUT to
खत्म.
deal with.
बंद करो अभी.
Chad, I mean, FUT knows what's transpiring. They understand that life has been playing like this and pushing through smokes and everything. But you don't know when he's going to do it or where he's going to do it. There's so many smokes on the field. And right now, FPX are just so fast when they're peeking. They're instaing. It's not a question. Their crosshairs perfectly set up. But just have no answer.
It may not come this round. It may come in the next because you see the ults for FUT.
Oh my
They've got, what, 3 of them really close to coming online?
Oh my, another one.
You don't expect this round to go their way, but if life continues to tee off, I mean,
he's got another showstopper.
Yeah. That's a real issue here for FUT. But I want to draw attention to the next round because I think here, if you're FUT, your objective is getting the ult online for Adata Captain and then potentially for Cracks if you can swing it.
Yeah, most definitely.
But Life is aware of the fact that that's the prized possession. I mean, an exchange of weaponry, and now Life going forward. Even the flash, I mean, as soon as the one-way goes up, they're just, oh my, good night.
Just got overwhelmed. He just got overwhelmed.
And then Life puts a bullet between his eyes.
Oh. With all this pressure on C and the lurk dying front B, Autumn is able to just walk all the way up to A and allow his whole team to come back to him. It's another complete dismantling from each lane.
Yep.
Much like Sunset.
Yep.
It's actually so similar how they're playing this default on attack. A 4-1, they pressure, they manipulate rotations, and then they hone it in just like this. I mean, both these teams have had great success on their attacking side, but FPX is on a different level right now.
They don't seem to be slowing down anytime soon.
Knife करेंगे?
I mean, they're gonna knife him.
Bro, no, bro.
They're gonna try.
This is the amount of disrespect we're seeing right here.
Bro,
and
fuck,
my brother,
bro, no, bro. This is fucking VCT Shanghai. Hello, Masters हो रहा है ये.
Bomb here.
I think he'll succeed. He somehow managed to slip the net and get away.
I mean, but... Oh, wait. No.
Imagine?
Surely not, no. that would have been so hilarious, though. It would have been even more funny.
ये तो हमारी तरफ बकचोदी कर रहे हैं.
But when you're playing against a team that is toying with you like this and clearly running at you with knives...
Yeah, they are.
I mean, that's not a good feeling to have.
Oh, that gets in your head, man.
But FUT they need to let that drive them to make a comeback into this map. They need to get angry. They need to dig deep. And they need to show why they made it.
Look at them, bench. Just imagine वो नहीं हो जाता.
That's all well and good, but FPX have won 6 rounds in a row.
And their ults.
They have 2 ults online. They've got another one just around the corner.
Oh, the punish already.
This is a must-win round. It's a must-win round. They have to convert, and Yetujay's already fallen. Seeing it's got an opposite on the
कोई बॉट नहीं है क्या ये बच्चे को बैन करो कौन सा बच्चा अरे मत करो भाई उसका हक बनता है ओपिनियन देने का अब वो फ्रीली कुछ कर भी नहीं सकता
drained. Shot landed. Life down.
मत करो भाई.
What a maniac.
But it's worked.
Yeah, it has. It has. FUT this time. Too smart to let that work once more. Saw them spamming the smoke the entire time as well. They're so aware that that could be a possibility.
And they were right.
Yeah.
They've got to be careful here. A 2v4, I mean, in theory should go the way of FUT, but they lost so many numbers advantage rounds in the previous map.
3 smoke लेके
No
खेल रहे
round
फिर
is
भी जीत
secure
रहे.
here.
These micro plays, like just that smoke being there and giving Berlin a little pocket to play in and potentially have players from FUT like overlook that. I mean, these are so, it's so unique to see a team doing things like this and how frequent they're doing it as well.
A 2v4 would be backbreaking. It'd be debilitating. It'd be devastating.
Oh, he knows, he knows, he knows. Oh, timing! Oh, fuck! फिर भी मारा.
And not a moment too soon, because it looked like he was a dead man walking.
And life back into the likes of FUT. Big kills there from Cena. That quick scope. He may have missed the first shot after he opened that door, but this quick scope right here, that was so nice. And finally things go the way of FUT for the first time. They finally get a first blood.
Dictatorship है देश में, किसी को बोलने का हक नहीं है.
A man advantage. Now they have 5 ultimates online. CNED opting towards the C side of the map again.
पढ़वाएं आओगे, आ जाओ भाई.
No op on the other side to challenge. He's gonna get that line for free.
He's done playing around.
Mr. Fallen over shoulder there to help, and Crack's not far off.
Wow.
That's a massive opener.
That was a crazy shot.
They still need to convert though.
And with CNED having this line, this deep C line, I mean, FUT have all the info now. They're aware that FPX is throwing a lot of utility towards this A side of the map. It allows them to lean majority of the players there.
Thrash online for Ion.
तोड़ दिया उसने.
Yeah, this looks like it's going to end up as a B split. You see all the Asher utility, the smokes going up, the cover being created. Autumn has this pit. But you've got him at, yeah, it's a 5 ults on the other side. That Rolling Thunder is going to hit all 3, and they're going to flood into it. Can they navigate this pit and get the kills they need?
30 seconds.
As the pit goes down, the kills go up. A 2v2. Spike's still not committed. They're going to find safe passage, and they can leave.
The transition.
अपने बड्डी से प्लांट करा
No way
देगा.
Berlin is here right now.
Surely they don't expect this. Oh, he's been spotted.
Time.
5 bullets, 46 HP, 10 seconds left. The shot from Adata are good. Berlin's gonna have to hustle back. He's ahead of this, though. He's so far ahead of it. The pit goes down.
He knows, he knows, he knows.
Yeah, Dujay with so much to
3
do.
bullets.
And Berlin holding the line decides to tuck tail, reposition, get away. Buy some time and create some space.
He's playing this so well.
Yeah, Dujay's going aggressive. He's buying time. He's got to land the shots, and he does. But that was far from secure. Whew.
That was an intense
10-10.
round. But it goes the way of FUT. Yedije coming up big there in that 1v1 with the wide swing, clearing that angle. A lot of players in that scenario may think, oh, maybe he's wrapping around CT already.
And time is short. I've got to
हट
head
क्यों
back.
किया?
Yeah.
Round secure करने के लिए.
Great play from him from start to finish. I mean, that's a nasty shot. Seriously. And Berlin with this one too.
That's what got it that close. I mean, that pit going down.
The gall you have to walk forward in the Viper's pit there. I mean, they're really just playing loose right now. Maybe they need to hone it in a little bit more though in these rounds.
I guess FPX ले जाएगी, but
that Thrash just hasn't been invested yet. I feel like Hyung has been sitting on that for the last, like, what, 3 rounds?
Yeah, it's been a little while.
wondering if we're going to see a change of pace perhaps after this timeout from the likes of FPX. Maybe flip the switch and just do an execute something else.
Cypher भी
Which
पीछे
we
ही था.
haven't really seen them do what, all series?
No, not at all. But to be fair, I mean, when you win that many rounds in a row,
Love you,
doing
Aditya
the
bhai.
same thing, you don't really need to do anything different. But they must change things up now because it just looks like FUT have a read.
I will say this though. One thing that FPX did do successfully there is they got all those ults that we were talking about that FUT had. They had 5. They just have 1 now. So they managed to get through a lot of that stuff. Kind of set themselves up nicely for the closing of the half. For the closing of potentially the series. That's a big kill. Wow. It's CNET is not backing down.
That was so fast. And with that,
भाई तीसरे राउंड लाइसोर पहली बार मरा है.
JonahP is tucked behind this wall, but he doesn't like what he has. He does not like what he's seeing. He backs up.
The freeze from FPX right now is ridiculous. Concerned about what might be on the other side.
The problem is, Doug, is that they haven't pressured C at all.
Yeah. Oh, CNET's going to strike again, isn't he? He's got the line. Wall goes up. Thrash goes out, and he's got to give it back.
Whoa!
No,
why the fuck ETJ will do that, bro? Jana पीछे.
Remember, this was a 5v4, and that was the pain point for them on Sunset. Back to even numbers here. And they're going to scale up. They're going to scale forward.
Good fault line there.
They just want to fight so badly, and I think FUT understand that now, and they're able to weather that well.
Finally.
I guess it's not, I mean, just in time, I suppose.
Huh?
The aggression might just be their downfall. As FUT are glad to play this out that way.
Huh?
Yeah. CNET is getting massive
Bro, 2 बंदे
value with this
ऊपर
operator.
B heaven देख रहे थे.
That first blood, that
उसने
was such a
ओमन को
fast
स्मोक
kill.
आउट करा
That's
ले.
like vintage
वो
CNET right there.
सीलिंग
And
से
remember,
उसने
in the
डोर
previous
खोला
round,
उसके ऊपर
that
मार
was
दिया.
where the opener was too. Yeah. A peek out from B main.
भाई
I mean, he
उसकी
only saw
बस
his elbow.
हल्की सी एल्बो दिखी. वो देखो
And then
ओमन ने
this.
उसको मारा फ्री में.
It's perfect. It's a perfect adaptation
Oman ne
to
wiper
how FPX have been playing these post plants. Just have CNET hold the line while the rest of the riflers scale
bro.
up. And if any shenanigans happen from the likes of FPX, like somebody pushing through a smoke or somebody over peeking, CNET can punish.
CNET's there, yeah.
Autumn Godrej में था. हाँ वही
Right
है.
now.
He's taking the game into his own hands.
This should be a good indicator for FPX, though. The Omen one-way C, while there was an opera there, there's probably not anything else backing it up. But I'm not sure if FPX are reading into it like that. And JonahP finally
ये
gets
नहीं
punished
करना था उसको.
behind that front B box. And for the first time in the last, I don't know, 3 rounds, FPX get the first blood and stabilize the round.
I can't believe they're going to try to push back into C. They know the op is there. LITE pays forward with his life. And this feels a bit more like what we were seeing on Sunset. Everything fully spread out.
But FPX right now, kind of counterintuitive to tap that door unless they plan on ending B potentially. I say that and Autumn just takes the head clean off of Captain.
They invest to Astral too to provide a little bit of cover. 30 seconds left. They're not ending A. They're going to leave. They're going to end back B, and they're so far ahead of this, they won't even hear it. At this point, they don't know if the spike has been planted A or not.
And on top of that, Autumn is still here deposited.
Bro, what a play, bro.
Do they know? CNET's quiet with it, the tap of the door, and CNET's the one who gets punished. That was the cue for Autumn to turn around, and now he knows there's another one there. They're trying to wrap around him. You see some of the pressure coming in from cracks. It was a little messy there, but ultimately the shots land. Through all of this, what in the world was that?
What a transfer
Excuse
from
me?
And he's
Yay!
a big
What does spray
back
transfer
for
ban
FPX.
showed?
And it was that manipulating approach.
The fuck, bro?
But it only happens when they get the first kill.
Yeah. It was back to what was successful on Sunset.
Bro, उसका POV दिखाओ ना, please, observer, please.
I need to see that. This.
Yeah.
Again. This 2K.
Bro, how,
Yeah.
bro?
Yeah. That works.
So sick.
20 and 16. Straight into the next round.
China crowd hyped
Foot
up a lot.
with off in the hands of CNET still. Who's kind of been the win con these last couple of rounds for Foot.
Yeah. This time he started towards the A side of the map. He's been playing C for the last like 4 or 5 rounds.
They're going for broke here too. Dre, they
Oh
invested
my
everything they've
fucking
got to win
god,
this
bro.
round.
That's a
The
big
fucking
spam
random
kill
spray.
for Mr. Fallen. A lot of utility used here from the side of FPX to re-clear that rubble area.
This just gets slowed down so much when you don't have life.
FPX in these rounds when they've gone down a man have not really had an answer. Unlike the last map of Sunset where they were down 4v5, 3v5 even, and then amongst the chaos that pursued, they would bring it back off of individual mechanics.
The winning situations they had no business even being competitive in. But lo and behold, they managed to do so. This is going to be a full hit A.
Oh my
a tap at the
god.
door.
Oh my
boy.
god.
A sidestep to avoid some of that utility. Mr. Fallen trying to play his timing just right, manages to do so, manages to stay alive and get the kill.
This is that chaos.
A 2v3, Op still in the hands of CNED. Oh, he gave his position away, almost lands the shots anyway. But the round just doesn't go their way.
Bro.
Oh my gosh.
उसने गोली नहीं चलानी थी ऊपर.
It was getting scrappy there towards the end.
Drop से, C drop से. उसने
These
देखा
last
तक
couple
नहीं था.
rounds have been scrappy.
Yeah, the back and forth. I mean, a spam kill is the main factor into this round. That's how close this game has been so far. And again, FUT is too dialed in on these moments in the retakes. They know that FPX like to overextend on their post plants. And they're punishing them for it actively.
Cena just stayed.
The disrespect.
That's crazy. The dash expired.
भाई ऑप
And
आए
now
तो
he gets
यूं
up
ना
the
डरे
line.
भाई. CNED.
But they're all still so close here. I mean, you've got what, 3 members B, 1 other C. It's just Mr. Fallen who's A. Does that smoke out from Lysor towards A manipulate rotations? It seems like Adata Captain is cheating towards A. That one smoke might have been enough
भाई
to
breach
create a
ult है
window.
उनके पास.
But even if they do end out C here, Krax has his ult and he's close by.
And not only that, but REDGEAR has 2 trips, 1 low, 1 high, to deal with this Ray's ultimate.
पक्का भाई heavy trips है
High
भाई.
trip there on the box.
भाई heavy trips है भाई.
Life
disaster.
Life holds the spark. There are the trips. Oh, and the pathing's not good for him. He gets a kill on a Krax, but it's traded. A 4v4. A little commotion at the beginning of the round, but it slows down as Yep2J gets a little bit too antsy, a little bit too aggressive. Wingman dies, but so does Adata Captain.
A fadeaway.
It's CNET and Mr. Fallen to try to close this map and take us to game 3. But this heavy of numbers disadvantage is so difficult to weather. The spam through, fortunately for CNET, the clip ran dry.
Nice.
It's all little B. OT on the cards.
All off the back of life. The pathing that he chose.
भाई
there
दिमाग
to
वाली
punish
अल्ट मारी रेज ने
Krax.
एक्चुअली. अगर वो
That
साइड
was
की तरफ
insane.
जाता वो फंसता और वो मरता.
Yeah, REDGEAR tried to read ahead of the play. But instead, the rocket came towards that water area and took out the breach. And once that utility is gone, it's nearly impossible to retake. You have to run through smokes dry. It makes it so hard.
That's just not a fun game of Valorant to have to play.
No, not at all.
हो क्या रहा है गेम में?
What a map so far.
वो ब्रीच का किल बहुत
a
क्रूशियल
series
था, बहुत
so far.
इंपॉर्टेंट था.
Yeah.
सही अल्ट मारी रेज ने एकदम.
We were gifted with OT in the first series of this tournament. And the second one has delivered much in the same way.
साइफर शॉट मिस किया. हाँ ना वो सैचल में था ना
Timeout
वो.
to kick off this OT
रेज
too.
थोड़ा
Just to
मुश्किल था
let things
मारना.
settle in a little bit. Just to build some suspense and tension. Like there hasn't been enough.
Oh my gosh. This has been so stressful. But
heavy
FPX
stressful.
struggled on their defensive side. I mean, both teams did. Yeah.
Guys, like ठोक दो यार, like और subscribe कर दो. Love you यार.
From their last half. Because they really didn't have
टीवन के साथ
any
मीटअप
answers.
फिक्स है
And
मेरा.
I feel like he's
काय का भाई?
pandering the fact if he should invest into that operator.
FPX बढ़िया खेला है भाई, didn't expect. क्यों भाई?
And there it is.
Masters में आया है, अच्छा खेलेगा ये.
He had a lot of success with it.
The question is, what line does he take?
नाइट पे नहीं करते स्ट्रीम, मैं ट्विच पे करता हूँ ना गौतम. Exclamation mark Twitch.
Meanwhile, FUT not really showing much of an indication of their intentions early on.
Yeah. And this is already a different setup from FPX, which is good because we saw them getting punished with the 3-man A fight that they had, getting caught out on the reclear timings and everything.
Okay, they do this really aggressive angle where they take this angle just like this, and then there's a Nebula that covers his exit. This is what I was talking about, similar to what they did on Sunset. Life has taken such a deep line. And he's just continuing to go forward. That should allow the rotations towards A very quickly.
Bro. This time they decided to push all the way through. Life does have a satchel to go past this trip. And if he does, he has a free flank.
And even if they
Astra
clear the
वापस चली
trip,
जा,
maybe
वो satchel मार
you
देगा.
expect one, but two? They're so far
they
up
have
on
no
this.
idea ना Cypher कहाँ है उनका.
He's alone here.
Yeah, but he takes a step
don't
back.
do it.
Now,
He has
why
to.
तोड़ेंगे वायर तोड़ेंगे.
And he's had a rough map so far as well.
Meanwhile, the trip was cleared. They've spotted the second. That's going to go down as well. FUT have to take a step back here. J in his cam, seeing if he could spot anyone. Again, there's this two-man flank that's coming in from the attacker's
भाई
spawn,
उसने
and I don't
cam
think
ऐसे
they
लगा
know
रखा है
that
बहन
he's been
चोद.
spotted. Meanwhile, Zina just on the other side of the smoke. Autumn's the first to fall.
Does he expect another though?
Hey, he has no way to look for it anymore.
Ada Captain has a flank.
Yeah, dude, check
All the way to
falls.
heaven.
How much more can Crack
Cypher
find?
मर गया.
Waiting just on the other side of this panel. Berlin goes into astral mode as it's a 2v2 that's left for the rest of the round. But by himself now, he's gotten it to half. 3/4. The spam's coming through, and they managed to kill him before it goes off. Woo.
Oh my gosh.
Switching sides.
It's so scrappy. It's so chaotic.
भाई क्या हो रहा है इधर? मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई.
Sometimes you can't even tell who has the advantage.
No, not when they're that close.
But Ada Captain with this flank, he walked all the way through Broken Door into heaven and wrapped CT.
क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Yeah, not only him getting that light flank and then him pushing the defuse. Life was what, 3/4
भाई
of the way
कितने
there?
heavy comms हो रहे होंगे तुम समझ रहे हो बहन चोद heavy comms.
Potentially last round of the map. Sorry to say that cam already cleared out. Op in the hands of CNED. And much like the previous round for Life, takes an aggressive line. Even's willing to be bold enough to check B here.
Wow, so interesting. CNED to tap that door there.
He doesn't even have his dash procced. He almost went all the way into spawn without an exit strategy.
Yeah. I mean, he understands that FPX is scared of him right now. They haven't really been putting the pressure on him to truly get him off of this line. Even when utility is used, there's no body to follow it up as such.
मारेगा भी CNED पक्का लिख के ले लो एक को मारेगा.
He's got to be careful because that dash was procced and now expired, and he has the possibility of getting wrapped here.
I mean, he is truly on an island here. But he's not punished. FPX are so scared of him.
I thought Lysor was going to crunch from B, but no.
Rotations have been baited out, but FPX aren't reading this right.
30 seconds left.
Closing moments of the round now, again, potentially of the map. And it's still a 5v5. We've barely really heard bullets be exchanged. Paranoia is traded. Keep an eye on J. He's going to get the timing, isn't he?
Wingman's down.
He's still at large.
No!
I cannot convert. Mr. Fallen with 4, and we're going to map 3.
What a crazy,
They
crazy
fucking
map.
read that so well, भैंस की आँख. CNED का इतना aggression last map में.
I thought they were defeated.
4 बंदे A पे.
I was looking over at their eyes when they were down like 6-0 on that round, on that defensive side.
Actually वहाँ पे CNED को ना
And they were
उनको
just
punish करना था.
destroyed. They were distraught.
Icebox is on the other side of this. A little teaser. FPX normally runs Clove on that map. We'll see if they do it on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Masters Shanghai.
ये बोल सकते हो कि फुट बहुत अच्छा खेला. FPX इतनी फटी में खेल रही क्योंकि उनको पता है वो आएगा सीनेट आगे ऑप लेके. Like he will force in.
Behind me.
Every gamer faces challenges. Champions push through.
Last one.
ट्रॉफी तो सेक्सी है
Reach
ना?
your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
इंडिया से कब जाएगी टीम? मैं लेके जाऊंगा IGL बन के, टेंशन ना लो आप. सब लोग सैक्स खेल रहे हैं मास्टर्स में, फिर मजा आएगा. लोड़े का IGL. अंश भाई केजे केसन बा आओ. कल किसका मैच है? कल जेंजी और लेविएटान, टीम हेरेटिक्स और ड्रैगन रेंजर गेमिंग. ना पहला ही मैच करेंगे वॉच पार्टी, दूसरा नहीं कर रहा मैं. गाइस कल जेंजी और लेविएटान की वॉच पार्टी करके हम नॉर्मल वैलो खेलेंगे कल. ठीक है गाइस. बाकी का पता नहीं कौन सा है. जेंजी का 14. हाँ हूं मैं जेंजी का 14. बोल क्या करेगा? मैं बेंच इतने सालों से यूट्यूब देख रहा हूँ, लेकिन बेंच टीबोन ही एक ऐसा स्ट्रीमर जिसकी पुरानी स्ट्रीम रिपीट पे देखने में मजा आता है. सेम हेयर बड़ी आयुष. हाँ जी क्या करें अभी? थोड़ा जियो गैसर वैसे या फिर कुछ और कर सकते हैं? हाँ भाई मैं मीम्स तो खोल नहीं रहा वहाँ पे, ये ट्विटर का ही RR चल रहा होगा इसलिए. यो डीप सोल क्या हाल है? दूसरा मैच ज़्यादा मज़ेदार होगा जस्ट सेइंग. कैसे भाई? हाँ लेविटान वर्सेस टेक्सचर है उधर, वो देखेंगे भाई. सॉरी आसपास वर्सेस टेक्सचर. स्लीदर खेलो, बड़ा बनाओ. पक्का हो जाए बेबी. हो जाए बेबी. कोई है जो मुझे हरा सके? कोई है? अरे माँ की आँख ले, ब्रेव में चलाऊंगा मैं. ला ऐड लाभ साले ला.
टीम अपराइजल एंड मैनेजमेंट
ला ऐड लाभ. लेट्स गो बेबी. अच्छा तो एंड है ना. भाई यो स्मूथ चले है. माँ की किरकिरी तेरी. भाई मैं एकदम कोने में क्यों हूँ भाई? प्लीज मर जा. ओए हेलो. हाँ बख्शियोदी बाप से, वो भी हाँ 22 से बख्शियोदी करेगा. है कैसे भाई? लाइक हाउ इज इट इवन पॉसिबल ब्रो? मेरा है साला ढोंगी. अबे मुझे कोने में क्यों स्पॉन कर रहे हैं ये? भाई इसमें भी बॉट्स होते हैं क्या? सारा चूसूंगा मैं, सारा। तेरे को भी चूसूंगा मैं। Oh, bro, no way, no shit. वापस जाओ। वो भी गया। हाँ नहीं, भाई मेरे को ये कोने में फंसा रहा है इसकी अम्मी की डिंग डिंग। सॉरी ब्रदर, like I need you. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sorry brother, I guess game over for you. I'm gonna wrap you in. Yeah. Sorry my man. Easy dinner for me. हाँ, मने रैप कर रही हो इसकी अम्मी की डिंग डिंग। साला कोई है स्ट्रीम स्नाइप करके भाई को चिकन डिनर और देगा आके? अबे नहीं आ रहा मैं तेरे आगे चूतिए, चल निकल। भाई मुझे फील आ रही है मैं इसके पीछे पीछे जाऊंगा और ये मरेगा और मैं सारा खाऊंगा इसको। क्या बोलते हो गाइस? भाई यहाँ पे हैवी है बे। भाई एफपीएस जा रही है। व्हाट द फक? व्हाट द फक? Easy dinner babies, easy dinners. भाई मैं ब्लिंक हो रहा हूं अब रेडार में, मैं बहुत बड़ा हो गया हूं, इसका मतलब यही है गाइस। मैं फोर्थ हूं, कॉपी पे आजो सारा खाऊंगा सारा। कोई तो मरा मेरे में। अरे चूतिए पिद्दू। Guys, I guess it's time for me to wrap some snakes, yo. भाई प्रोग्रेशन है भाई, पहली बारी में फोर्थ आया तेरा भाई, गड़ जाएगा तुम्हारा। मैं फोर्थ आया। लूडो को ले लूडो तमीज से। आते ही बैचो, आते ही गड़ जाएगा तुम्हारा। अरे भेंचोद उस तरफ माउस करा था मैंने। गाइस फ्री किल है वहां पे, किसी को पता ही नहीं है मैं मरा पड़ा हूं वहां पे। पट से जाऊंगा, सारा खाना मिलेगा। जल्दी जा, यहीं कहीं मराऊंगा इसमें। ले गया कोई भैंचो बवासीर। Lol, you're so noob, man. Hey Meep, how about you give me? भाई क्या है, मुड़ नहीं रहा ये। भाई ये चूतिया है भाई सोफा। ये देखना मुड़ नहीं रहा ये। मैच स्टार्ट हुआ, मेरे को बताना। Shot baby, shot baby. Shit, bro. कोई ना कोई टपके रेला है इधर, फील आ रही है मुझे। कोई ना कोई टपके रेला है इधर भाई। भोसड़ी वाले चाचा। हो गया स्टार्ट पक्का? वहां पे बता क्यों नहीं रहे? पांच सांप लंबा करने में लगे हम।
So, FUT get the pistol. I do think what I'm really curious about is, yes, we can talk about Clove and how different that is, but a triple controller comp on defense on Icebox is a different beast. We saw it on Lotus, and that plays very differently.
Yeah, I
भाई
just think
फुट ले गई बे।
FUT
FPX
understand
को
what the win condition is.
लास्ट
or
मैच
at
पे
least they
जीतना था,
should,
फुट ले गई
right?
भाई मेरे साथ।
Because
क्या बोलते
on a
हो
map like this, especially around that mid area of the map, you're gonna see Harbor probably default.
यार फक भाई, मैं सोफे पे बैठ गया, अभी गोटे कुचली हो रही, मैं कैसे
decide to
कुचलाऊं
start
तुम्हारे
punishing that
सामने?
and actually walking through
डरते
it
हैं क्या ये लोग?
later in the half, where like maybe FPX don't want to play it as much, they're going to be able to win rounds just off of that lurk timings that we saw JonahP get so many times before. I mean, even that in that pistol round, he got a kill on the lurk.
Yeah.
Oh boy, heavy.
We'll see if he can do it again. Speaking of lurks, Berlin is in their spawn, has managed to get past the turret. There's no way he's expecting that.
No,
Yeah, Yetujay's dead.
Oh my gosh.
क्या बनाया आपका पीछे से?
Oh, they've gotten three. Cracks and Mr. Fallen, the only two that are up. I didn't think they had a shot at this, but lo and behold, it happened.
Bro,
With classics.
क्लासिक से मार गए।
With classics, Doug. And it's all off of Berlin. He just came huge for his team. He used the cascade to block off the Killjoy turret.
Yeah,
JonahP
we know.
wasn't in range to hear that utility being used.
Yeah, we know.
And he just crept on by.
Yeah,
and he
we
got
know.
three that round.
Well, take a look at the MasterCard Thrifty one more time. It was all off of this. This is what you were talking about. Berlin finding the timing, using his utility to get past the turret, and then it was assassination style on the Yetujay. It was
सिर्फ
perfect.
क्लासिक से मारा बे।
Yeah, what just happened, bro?
For real. But,
See,
but
told ya.
also, iYoung's Gecko Flash there got 3 players of FUT on that yellow area. It was insane.
Yeah,
That's what
we
allowed them to
know.
scale up so far up and allow those classics to be put to good use.
Look at the reposition of the turret here. Oh, way further up.
That was disaster for FUT, Doug. But yeah, you're
That
totally
was
right.
disaster
They
for you,
already have to
Doug.
make an adaptation.
Oh, one tap.
And Berlin, he
And
wants to
Berlin.
win today.
But I love the VCT casters, you know. Even like a normal सा shot, headshot, they hype up so much कि ऐसे वो सा आ जाता है, ठीक है ना? And Berlin.
And ultimately will fall.
And Berlin.
Shooting range for
for FPX.
Ayang and Autumn, yeah.
Yeah.
And FUT are the targets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here, though. See what he can
Doug.
do here.
Autumn 5 HP.
Yeah.
Potential.
The potential is quickly squandered.
Yeah, we know.
So for FPX, they managed to do what FUT could not and get through, and that is get through a clean eco
English.
round. So now they have the lead. They've been able to upgrade the weapons from the second round, so they've got plenty of money. They didn't lose very many members, and they've
Even
got
bhai ko mat kujlao. Sorry.
Exactly. You have Harbor Ult and Gecko Ult online. Two of the best ults for retaking on a map like Icebox.
The flood potential's crazy.
Oh my goodness. This could be another potential snowball for the likes
Yeah.
of FPX. If they can survive the early round and not give any first bloods to the side of FUT,
Kahan smoke
the
kiya?
chances of them winning in the late round, to the mid to late round, is great.
It's so high. But as you mentioned, they've got to get through this part of the round. FUT with a heavy lean towards A.
So passive. And Berlin's objective here in trying to maintain mid control is to just spot it. Just keep recycling utility.
That flash goes high, and Life should be able to swing on the other side of it. But
Oh,
tucks
take liya,
into a
take liya.
smoke.
Oh my
Captain was
god.
wise to it, jumps into it, and gets the kill. But again, remember,
Excuse
the
me?
cheeky part about Clove is that after they're dead, they can continue to smoke. So if FUT decide that they do want to end up A, they're going to have to deal with those smokes still.
Yeah.
Effectively, 3 controllers still up.
Yeah.
FPX are so worried about Yedije. They're looking
Bro, they are
everywhere
playing
behind them. And
3
he still
controllers
gets
again?
value.
On to Berlin. Lysor and Autumn, the only 2 up. And Lysor's trying to deal with
No
what Berlin
duelist?
could not. Finally spotting the lurk.
Oh,
You
he's
gotta be
just-
kidding me, bro.
He's just a menace in
He's
the
a
back line.
nuisance, yeah. What? Okay.
A nice spam kill there.
2v3 though. Time
Oh,
is
they're
short.
going for it.
I mean, they're going to have to go
Oh my
really
gosh.
fast.
They have a chance, Doug. Wait, how is this happening?
What?
Get2J's not going to get there in time.
How is this happening?
He's too far out.
Oh!
Another stolen round.
The crowd's
Hello?
going insane right now.
Pure throw. Pure throw. But throw नहीं बोलूँगा मैं
can't make
because
it
of
up.
these controllers they got this round, bro.
Autumn just went crazy. All Lysor had to do was stick the bomb there. And that was like a guaranteed round, it felt like, for FUT.
Sound नहीं आई
They
सीनेट
played
भाई?
so separated on that post plan.
Oh,
I think that they
Autumn
thought
has
that maybe FPX wasn't even gonna go for it.
It was so late in the round.
But as soon as that spam kill came in, that was the green light.
That was the
आपके
cue to
जैसा
go.
खेल रहे,
Oh
thanks.
my gosh.
FUT up 2 rounds here, hobbled by for FUT.
Oh.
Hunter's
Bye,
gone, yeah. Hunter's
bye.
here invested, life is done.
He doesn't know how to
Fumbled on his feet
dodge the ult, bro. Come on. Come on,
J has
life.
his ult
That was so
on
fucking
mine.
easy, bro. I could have done that.
They've got, what, 2 rifles to play with?
Spike planted. You should run.
The pressure is immense
नहीं
for both
भागूंगा.
teams. There's so many mistakes
गया.
being made.
First sheriff shot goes a bit wide. Autumn will fall, and they still have to wait out this lockdown. And they also understand everyone that's remaining on the map right now from the side of FPX is coming in on the flank. So they wisely fill in on the space on the other side, and we flip the map.
This is so insane.
Get2J's also going on a late flank again.
They're
But they're
going-
investing the Reckoning. They believe they can win this thing out. And it's far from certain. Keep a close eye on Get2J.
There's no
because
time.
He's going to be the late flank again. There's no time. You're absolutely right. And they're both going to fall on the way out. That was a little messy, but it worked.
Doesn't matter how you get there as long as you do, right?
Yeah, and they did.
Both these
Is
teams
triple
so
controller new
far,
meta? Yeah.
You can tell that the pressure is on and they're feeling it. A Thrifty after Thrifty. I mean, even this round, you had 2 players on Sheriffs for the likes of FUT, and they still steal it away. But a lot of mistakes being made. Life in this scenario, fumbling on his feet, he got stuck, he got clipped on the wall, couldn't dodge the so ball.
Right.
High pressure situations like that cause micro mistakes.
Life has been so aggressive here. And I get it. Life's the duelist, but you don't have the same mobility on Clove, man.
Yeah. He's been getting punished quite a bit so far, but how does he get away with that? From the ropes.
He's gonna swing out onto the second. He's just so reckless in his approach. And when it works, it's great.
And the flank from Berlin is in effect.
They're gonna they're gonna rotate back in.
Oh my God! It's not
ठीक है.
out. And Yedajay on B. That allows them to run back.
A mess of a round made once more.
It's just complete chaos. You can't describe it any other way.
Autumn can cut him off. Oh, but he's been had.
Oh,
What?
He hit that. Now a 1v1.
Oh
Very
my
nice,
gosh, Cena closes the round out, but what was that from Autumn to bring it back? The flick on a Yedajay.
I thought he was a dead man. We've got to see that again.
This map just keeps on giving. This series keeps on giving.
That is disgusting. And then almost getting the last kill on the
CNED
CNED.
का बचा
Yeah, that's the one that got away.
और करो knife और निकालो knife.
I have to give props
Bang
to
करो
Cena
ऐसे
to
ही
like
फिर.
seeing his teammate just
निकालो
get
knife.
absolutely destroyed like that. It's still going for the reswing.
You have to. I mean, you have to.
He had to bring it back, huh? Oh my goodness. Oh. And a slow 3-2 default from the side of FUT here. Prodding into both areas of the map.
Lol.
Yedajay again getting value as that solo lurk. Oh, and it's all just a ruse.
And Life getting punished, going aggressively once more.
Yeah, FUT this time not messing around. They actually invest a Viper's Pit on this side of the map to further sell that it might be the bomb leaning towards that B side, but they're actually on A.
And they have no idea.
Yeah.
So as things shake out this way.
I mean, that is just ridiculous, though, that Autumn kills Adata in there in his Viper's Pit with a Sheriff. I don't know how
they've got two
they're getting
rifles
these
here
kills.
too. Well, they had two rifles. Now they have one.
Wow.
In the hands of Ayang. This round
Save
should
karo.
go the
Save
way of
bhi kya
FUT. I
karenge
say
bechaare.
should, only because nothing has really made sense this map.
You just never know, man. You just never know.
One enemy remaining.
This one should be secure. Jet2J will fall, yes. But it looks
ये
like they're
झाटू
gonna
अभी
be able
वॉच
to
पार्टी
clean
क्यों
up
कर रहा है
the
क्योंकि
kills
तेरी
that
माँ
they
आने
need.
वाली थी
Spike
उसने
will go
धोखा
off.
दे
They're
दिया
gonna save their weapons into the next round.
Finally, some normality.
Yeah.
Into
Things
these
going the way
rounds.
they're supposed to go.
Yeah. 4 ults on the side of FPX. On the opposite side, Yedajay almost on his second Killjoy ult. He's gonna guaranteed get it this round, I believe. And that causes an FPX timeout. And while this is going, I have to point out what I said earlier about how FUT know what the win conditions are. They know what the win conditions are against comps that don't have a Sentinel. Yedajay has been getting max value. He's 11-5. And on top of that, FPX are actively seeking to re-clear him out. It's not like they're not doing it.
Yeah.
But he's still getting value because he's switching up his timings. He's switching up his spots. He is the main factor right now in winning these rounds and winning this map on the attack side at least.
And that's so hard to find success on consistently because that's off of gut.
Yeah.
That's off of, you're getting info relayed from your team,
Instincts.
but you're taking instinct timing.
Yeah.
11-5 is not too shabby when you're leaning on instinct the majority of the way.
Yeah.
But even in the face of that, we're talking about a 1-round lead.
Oh my gosh. I'm still not over that flick from Autumn. My heart was going crazy. I thought he was gonna do it.
मेरा चैट की ब्लॉक हो रहा है तुम्हारा चैट ब्लॉक नहीं हो रहा है मेरी जान.
Here's the thing though, with the way that FPX have been approaching this defensive side, especially towards that A side of the map, they're playing so aggressive. They're not
Use are
giving themselves
toxic,
a
yeah.
chance to even use
Yeah.
results in the round.
Yeah.
They're kind of just going for broke and just like taking ones left and right and leaving it up to the players to do a 3v4, 3v5 retake and try to win.
But I think that's part of the adjustments that's been made. You see how far back Life is playing on the other side. Meanwhile, Lysor gets caught just as he was trying to find safe passage and an exit.
Too over eager there.
Yeah.
They stayed for too long. Maybe just get that kill and get out next time. Oh, and that lockdown's going to delay this retake even further.
Goop continues to goop.
The
Oh,
clock
bhai,
now
tag
is just
kara.
going to play against FPX. And they're investing.
We're seeing the first Clove ult. Life has to take a fight here.
But they're going for this? This is crazy.
Remember, if it's an assist or a kill, they're able to come all the way back, but they still haven't been gifted that finally. Now Life can play on the tap of both. There was so much bait being played, and Mr. Fallen has to call the bluff, and does.
Oh. Yeah, that dart coming up right in time.
That was too close, man.
I cannot wrap my head around
Nice try.
the fact that FPX is going for these retakes, but then they just prove me wrong because they bring it down to a 1v1, a 3v5 to a 1v1. And I just can't help but
Ryzen,
feel like
let's
they
go,
just
baby.
hone in those early round positions and advantages that they have, that they would actually win the 5-on-5 retake. They're almost doing it every time in a 3v5.
It's like they're playing at a disadvantage every single round. You're absolutely right.
They're letting the game slip away from their grasp.
And this is what we're talking about. It's Life being up. In the previous round, it was Lysor. This time, Life gets away unpunished. At least as for now.
But he still sticks around and tries to fight. No one's here. If he dies, it's a free sight.
Tension na le.
And the 1-for-1 doesn't add up when you're on defense.
I feel like right now FPX is playing way too loose. And FUT are playing disciplined Valorant. They're punishing every single one that FPX is taking right now.
This is fresh off of a timeout too. I thought those adjustments would have been made, but it seems like that wasn't a part of the conversation. And if this is how things continue, FUT will systematically pick apart FPX. The entire round, the entire half, excuse me.
My gosh.
It's a 4v1.
And you know what?
Yeah, go on.
It took a while for FUT to get to this point where they can be confident in their attacking side and like holding certain gib spots, which when I say gib, I mean, you know, holding for aggression in different areas of the map after you've pressured areas or even after you've gotten a kill, yeah? Adata captain wraps Lysor there, takes him out. But FUT finally seem to have FPX figured out, and they're able to punish the aggression that they do, the solo heroic plays, and hone it in and just get the trades like this, even if there's a kill being made. JonahP just basically took out 2 players' heads there. He shot through Adata captain's head. And there you go. Laughter from the side of CNED and the rest of FUT because they understand that they have a grasp on this and
तो गजब setup है.
they figured it out, it seems like.
For now, just at the right time.
For now, but we'll see when FPX gets
Hello
on the
Raju,
attacking
क्या हाल है
side.
मेरी जान?
Oh my gosh.
Here.
What a roller coaster so far.
हाँ वो लोग कैसे हुआ?
This time, a bit of a more cautious approach
and
from the likes of FPX.
And JonahP not lurking this time, just sitting in spawn. So he's been switching up his playstyle.
भाई ये pussy gameplay दिखा रहा है भाई ये KJ.
In all of these attacking
Pussy
rounds.
gameplay.
I love
Spawn
this
में
too
बैठा
because
है.
this is a call that's being made by the team. This wasn't on the other side of a timeout. Unless it was playing 2-3 rounds in advance. This is them calling it on the fly.
I like the adaptation from FPX here, though, putting the harbor towards the A side of the map. You can cycle your utility here and really thwart any type of attack that happens onto the site.
LOL, bro.
That's big.
There's the punish, finally.
It was Jet2J to find some space.
That
was his objective, but now it's on Mr. Fallen to try to do the
He knows
same.
you're ये हक गया.
Oh, it's got
No
messy.
way, Farley.
Mr. Fallen enjoys his teammate.
30 seconds left.
You could have snipped through like that.
And the approach
ऐसे.
here is pretty
नीचे
clear.
से ऐसे you could have snipped through.
They have no idea. They have
What the
no
fuck
idea.
is
Meanwhile,
happening over here,
CNED
bro?
falls. You see across the minimap where the kills have been littered everywhere. I mean, a couple of them happened A, one mid, one over towards B. And now with 10 seconds left, FPX are the ones putting the finishing touches on the round. This would be ridiculous, but
punished.
time is just too short.
And if you just look at the minimap for a split second, there's just bodies everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I was
spread
saying.
out from FUT. It's just, these fights are happening sometimes at the same time at different areas of the map.
Raju bhai on top, baby.
Again, I think it almost felt like
Raju bhai on
FUT's
top.
timing was off on what their approach is because
5
I
gifted,
think
baby.
the
Let's go.
standard is still there, right?
Hello,
It's a
Raju bhai.
4-1. They try to create some space. Jet2J tries to find some space on his own. If he gets a pick, they rotate
आज
away. But
जो
they were
जितने
way too
gift
far
करेगा,
committed
आज मैं
A.
भी उतने gift
Jet2J was
करूँगा.
way too late
ये
on
लो.
his mid lurk, and then he gets caught. There's
राजू
no
भाई
real
के नाम
space
पे
for FUT to
5
take off of
gifted
it,
और
and
मेरी
then
तरफ
everything
से.
just kind of gets
जाओ.
thrown into disarray.
यार लवर्स पे जाए प्लीज मेरी ये मेंबरशिप्स, हेटर्स पे ना जाए जो हैं अभी.
3-2 default for FUT. This time the pack being towards
जा
the A
यार
side of
हेटर्स
the
पे
map.
भी जा.
Berlin
कुछ
is
तो
so
होंगे कम
far
से
up
कम.
on B.
I mean, I just
जा.
oh.
If it's not Lysor, if it's not Life, it's Berlin this time.
But while this is happening, it's like a double-edged sword, right? Because they're pressuring B, and had anybody try to re-aggro A, they could have committed with the spike there. A great re-clear.
And they've got, yeah, they knew the second one was there because of the thrash. So 2 fall on the other side, and Life going aggressive, gets his one, but it traded, and he's going to get res back up. Unless Autumn can get here in time, but instantly punished. That knife is going to perhaps give a little bit of false sense of security. Yeah, and he knows.
Hi is in the chat. Let's go. Yo-yo's in the chat.
The prowl is not there, but Ayong hits a shot
Yo-yo's
anyway.
hi is in the chat. Yo.
And he has that thrash.
100 कर दो easy. वो तो शिवम भाई
2v2
करेंगे जब
blades
आएंगे.
online.
He's gonna dash onto him. Whoa!
Wow.
Right into his face.
Right
As
into
the
his
utility was up.
face.
A 1v1. There's no other player FUT would want in this position other than CNED. Lysor with 85 HP. The tap is there. CNED gets the kill as FUT get to 7.
अरे प्राब तेरी अम्मी की डिंग डिंग.
What a smart heads-up play from CNED there.
प्राब
He's
तेरी
aware
अम्मी की डिंग डिंग.
that Ayong is gonna pop that ult, and he has updraft and dash still. He took that split-second timing.
प्राब के लिए भी 5
dominated it,
gifted.
and
जाओ.
that kill from the rope, that was nice.
प्राब के लिए भी 5 gifted और मेरी तरफ से.
But I think you're right. CNED's play aggressively into the face of Ayong there was perfect. Dodging the thrash, finding the timing window, getting the kill with the blades.
An attack side operator for Yedije.
Push it
So
up.
ult online
Huh?
for Mr. Fallen.
Meanwhile, Berlin is an op of his own on the side of FPX. And you can see what the approach is for FUT here. They've got the alarm bot B, they've got the turret mid, and then they've got Jet2J back in spawn.
LITE has just been
क्या भाई?
struggling on this A side of the map. He gets taken down again, and an early harbor pit.
They're just going to run away, though. They don't have to give him this fight.
That being said,
जाओ.
a lot of space gathered for FPX, but they just wait out that ult. And that ultimately will have to happen.
As you are playing Valorant for more than 3 years now,
Remember, he's got an op.
are you expecting to
85
be
HP,
a
he took some damage.
Sentinel or PRX player?
At a captain is
Well, Raju bhai.
Just taking CNED's head clean off instantly. That snap was poetic. But now the Hunter's Fury creating a little bit of disarray on the site. They're going to invest the pit as well.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
They've got to
fuck.
be careful here because Lysor and Ayong are not together. And Ayong's just trying to take matters into his own hands. These heroic
Gaya
plays,
around
if they
gaya.
work, it's great. The paranoia's timing is perfect.
Oh my
Lysor
god.
shows up just in the nick of time. A 3v2, now a 3v1. Ayong still there, one found. They're so far spread out. FUT played that beautifully.
Well, if you want,
That was
Raju
such a
bhai, I
nice
can
round. They
go,
baited out
man.
all of those ultimates. And Life, once again, getting punished on that A side
Raju
of the map.
bhai,
And there's a lot
how
to be
about
worried about
some
right now if you're
opinions
FPX
from the
because
chat
the way
on
that
your
CNED
super
played
chat?
that last match,
Chat.
if he plays the same
What
way
do
on
you
this
say?
defensive side,
Like, should I
then
go for
FPX
Sentinel
give
PRX?
him way
Oh,
too much
bad
respect
shoot.
and don't actually push him off of these off
ये
lines.
shot बड़ी लगा
He's
भाई.
going to take over.
Yeah, that's reps. And he already is starting to take over again.
Well,
That
there's a
aggressive play
new
with
super
blades
chat
into the face of
option.
Ayong, that's a I'm taking over type play. That's a you cannot
Like, you
deny me.
can
That's a CNED
literally
play.
comment on
Freaking
the super
ridiculous.
chat.
FUT up 8-4 at half, 1/2 to decide how this series plays out.
प्राप
We're gonna
और
throw it
5
down to
गिफ्ट
the
करे
desk to break
तूने
it down and
तेरी
get
अम्मी
us all
की
hot and
डिंग डिंग
bothered for the closer
साले.
of this map.
Let me
5
tell you
और करो.
something right now, dude.
हराम
You look at it
ज़्यादा
beyond you're in the
यार.
right place. Because look at this shirt I'm wearing. It's quite nice, isn't it? I'm joking around.
तेरी अम्मी की डिंग डिंग साले.
Hey, so, well, I gotta say, man, you know,
Heavy
this
खर्चे
game
करा रहे हो
has
यार.
just been the gift that keeps on giving. both of these teams just continuing to just like shock us with these weird, just
Heavy
like,
karcha kara rahe ho,
absolutely absurd moments. I mean, that round 11, it was just like a boxing match. Genuinely, just two teams trying to jockey for attention.
This whole thing has been a boxing match. It's just two people going out, and they're just no one's blocking. Everyone's just swinging.
It's the best type of fight.
Yeah, exactly. And the fights over and over.
As you are playing Valorant for more than 3 years now, are you expecting to be a SN/PRX player?
Actually is
जो 5 और
about him coming into his first international event, and I think that his performance is brilliant. It's not only how crisp he is on the server.
मेरा कार्ड थोड़ा deactivate हो गया है.
And boosting the morale of the team.
कार्ड थोड़ा deactivate हो गया मेरा भी.
Also from our casters, how he's changing the playstyle round after
मैं बकचोदी कर रहा था.
in him to get
मैं बकचोदी कर रहा था भाई. बकचोदी कर रहा था मैं. थम जाओ.
He's been incredible.
मैं
This is
बकचोदी
one
कर
of the
रहा
things that
था.
we were looking forward to when he kind of made his debut back at Red Bull home ground. That was one of the first times that we really got to see him with this FUT squad, and he already looked amazing from the outset. And that has just been upward growth the entire way throughout for this guy. So seeing him come over beyond this
बोला है तो
international
करनी
stage,
पड़ेगी यार.
you're playing against a team that has the crowd behind him, and to be able to put up performances
यार
like this.
15 मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट का ऑप्शन नहीं है. 5 और करो कोई. सीधे 20 करूंगा. कोई 5 और करना सीधे 20 करूंगा. 15 का ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा.
Thanks so much.
ये
GB,
फंस
4
गया.
rounds separating these two squads. 1/2 left to play.
15 गिफ्ट करो. अरे ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा ना भाई. 5 और करो. 30 करो. 30 का के लिए करूं बेंच. 5 अक्षत ने दिए, 10 राजू भाई ने दिए. 5 और करो कोई. सीधे 20 करूंगा.
So I am expecting something great here for FPX.
बकचोदी में खर्चा हो गया रे भाई.
The potential to make history in front of a home crowd.
5 बार 3 बार करो. भाई इतने OTPs क्या है भाई. बार-बार OTP डालो. एक ही बार में डालो.
CNET is on and FUT are on in a way that is
भाई
ridiculous. This is not
जीत
what we
गई
saw
FUT.
the first
मैं
map.
बता रहा हूँ ना तुम्हें.
This is not what we saw for a lot of the
FPX
second map.
not looking like
This
that
is a FUT.
FPX.
This
That
is the FUT that
FPX.
people were talking about
You see?
potentially being the best team out of EMEA.
Yeah.
They're all frying.
Yeah, frying, fighting together as well. And I liked what FPX did there. I was wondering what they're doing with that clove smoke on top of yellow, but it's actually to set up Lysor to TP into it. But FUT were a step ahead, and they brought the fight to them like this, and just disrupted.
हाय कर रहे हो अभी भी. हाय.
That is such a cool smoke.
चलो guys, ना तुम्हारी ना मेरी. 10.
Doesn't matter if you get interrupted before you can even commit to that.
Right. Meanwhile, you saw
Heavy
the pop
खर्चा
off
हो
from
गया.
FUT. They can smell blood in the
मैंने तो
water.
बकचोदी में बोला था यार.
And it seems like FPX might have just run out of gas.
There's a gap in this cascade. That's a blunder, but CNET doesn't punish it.
A little bit further up than intended.
4 players here, though, and CNET is taking over.
Yeah, he missed
मैं
the
तो
first couple
बकचोदी में
shots,
बोल रहा था
but
यार.
not missing
Heavy
on
खर्चा
those two.
करवाते हैं पैच.
Autumn and Berlin left to pull off a miracle.
One enemy remaining.
And I don't think it's going to be the case this time.
Flawless.
A flawless round for FUT as they get
Flawless,
much closer
baby.
to closing out this series.
Yo-yos in the chat. Yo-yos in the chat.
That's why they allowed it into the map pool. They love
20 और काहे के लिए 20 और. ऊपर जाके मैथमेटिक्स पढ़ो.
Whatever
5 राजू भाई के 5 मेरे. 5 प्राप के 5 मेरे. 5 प्राप के 5 मेरे. 5 अक्षित के. फिर 10 मेरे. क्योंकि 10 राजू के तो 5 ही बचे ना अभी और. दिमागी नो है भाई. दिमागी नो है.
A bonus round win here would be, I mean, it would be the final nail in the coffin.
Jord baby.
And they're getting aggro on this B side.
10 वाली 2 बार है. मेरे को तो दिखता ही नहीं है. अंधा हूँ ना मैं तो
But
जैसे.
they know. You see the ping on the minimap. Life is aware of the fact.
पेटीएम पर 10 मेंबरशिप प्राप्त हुई.
He's gonna get both. He's gonna get both, Trey.
5 और वरना
Ion
एंड कर
gets
दो
the
यार.
second. But that's a
मैं
massive
हेवी
start
खर्चा हो गया
for
भाई. कैसी बात
FPX.
कर रहे हो यार.
CNET slipped the net here though.
ये वाला अभी यहाँ पे एंड होता है. हाँ ठीक है ना. हाँ अभी बता दिया मैंने. ये वाला यहाँ पे एंड होता है. अब बकचोदी नहीं चाहिए मुझे. मतलब तुम कर सकते हो. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. बट मेरा वाला एंड हो गया भाई.
Just a sliver. But there's
मैं
hope.
चूतिया हूँ जो मैंने बोला ये.
Back into FPX.
Mr. Fallen doing his best to give it a run at it.
Yeah, any type of damage here is good. Gets taken out briefly. from Berlin.
Yo-yo's in the chat.
This play from Life was gorgeous. And honestly, in a lot of ways, if you think about it, mentally, it's not very different from what he was trying to do on defense.
मैंने एंड कर दिया प्राप ये घुटो पे मेरे घुटो पे मैंने एंड कर दिया है ये मैंने एंड कर दिया है प्राप घुटो पे मेरे घुटो पे
Oh, for sure.
And yeah, Clovis, not your conventional, controller by any means, but still.
We'll see how much
प्राप
more
ने
he's
5
able to
दिए
pull
मेरे को
off
दिख रहा
with
है
wild
प्राप
antics
थैंक्स 5 और दो लव यू
that we've
चलो
grown to expect in an
मेरे हिस्से के भी
odd
5 और
way
दो पैंचो
See that
धोखा
knife going aggressively towards kitchen. Mr.
तुम
Fallen
थोड़ा
has been tagged.
लेट हो गए
So aggressive.
The thing is, because of Jet2Day's positioning,
तुम थोड़ा
that
लेट
knife
हो
isn't
गए
gonna
पैंचो
catch him, so that alarm bot is still up in kitchen. If they decide to go B or mid,
धन्यवाद नो और प्रॉब्लम
So cool.
मेरे को मिलता
What
ही नहीं
FPX have done in this round so far.
Sad यार विवेक
They
भाई
took very aggressive space in mid, fell back, and then re-smoked it for
भाई
alert.
बहुत लोगों को ही नहीं मिला
Denying
भाई
even more
चैट
info.
में
And you see now,
यो स्पैम कर रहे थे सारे योयोस
reading into this that it's going to be a lean towards the A side of the map.
they're all stacked.
भाई
over.
इतने मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट हुए
They're
भी नहीं
almost
मिला
all
मुझे बहुतों का ही है बहुतों का ही
If
हाल है
reclears
कुछ
this
नहीं कर सकते ये
market area of
वाईटी
the
ही
map,
थोड़ा
if you're looking at the minimap, he's going to know for sure that it's A site.
मेरे को 2 बार ही मिल गया नहीं मिल सकता ऐसे पॉसिबल ही नहीं है
We know Ion got caught.
And that's the Gecko. And normally where Gecko is,
नाइट
that's where
मार्केट
the
दिखाओ
path
यार
is.
बहुत शिट नाइट
And
मार्केट
so
है
because of that, they're all staying. 4 members here, but a double flank. You've got to keep a close eye on the middle of the map. Jet2Day can secure the round by himself if he plays his timing just right. Oh, but it's FPX who found the space they needed.
Ooh.
And now Jet2Day has to be pacey about it. He's got to get up and aggressive, but Life turns on him, gets 3. And now with 10 seconds left, Cned's left on his own.
लमाओ dude
Spike planted.
He has his blades, but decides not to pop them. Life is running at him, trying to stick with the op as Life gets 4 and
कमबैक हो रहा है
hear signs
I don't think so ले
of
जाएगी 4
activity again from the crowd.
And Life, he got 4 into that round. The timings are working out now that it's the attacking side, and it's all because of the early.
पैंचो मुझे मिलेगा क्या 3 घंटे से देख रहा यार ये YouTube थोड़ा चोट तो है
Aggressive space early on in the round. Then they fell back. Then they lurk smoked. Then they lurk.
4 साल से सब्सक्राइब कर रखा हूँ आज तक एक बार भी गिव नहीं मिला साकिब भाई
For a second, for FPX, I thought that they didn't know what they were
क्या ही
doing
करे
themselves, but they had it under control the whole
यही
time.
लाइफ है यार जो एक्सपेक्ट करते हो आप
Jet2J peeked out of that smoke half a second earlier. The round doesn't go that way.
वो नहीं कर मिलता यार इसलिए एक्सपेक्ट ही
But
करना
that's all in
बंद
the
कर दो
past now. Cned pops his blades.
कोई
Pistols
होंगे
for
चैट
Flint.
में आधे से ज्यादा होंगे चैट में कि वो तो बस ऐसी बकचोदी के लिए हाय हाय यो स्पैम करते हैं उनको नो मतलब भाई सुपर चैट मिले सुपर चैट करो मेंबरशिप मिले या ना मिले वो बस गो विद द फ्लो लाइक बकचोदी चल रही है हम भी करेंगे क्यों कोई है चैट में ऐसा मेरे को पता है बहुत है
Hasn't ulted yet, huh?
वही एटीट्यूड होना चाहिए लाइफ में
For
भी
sure. But Cned's already
Just go
in
with the
here
flow.
towards the B side of the map.
Meanwhile, Lysar feeling some of the pressure, expecting the push in. Thrash used in a position like this.
Oh,
Had
he
Captain
wrapped him.
caught. He had no shot. 3v3 still. Cned has his blades. Mr. Fallen has grabbed a weapon, upgraded now.
हाय हाय होए होए
He's so close to him.
सीनेट हाय हाय होए होए
Cned was stuck in between 2 ferns right there.
But through all of that, FUT have managed to upgrade 2 weapons now. First it was Mr. Fallen, now Krax has the same. Second Thrash used. And they've managed to get past it. They're behind him. Oh, Mr.
मेरे
Fallen
बिना
got
स्ट्रीम
caught.
देखे मेरे दोस्त को मिलता है जोरो कैप्स में मत लिख हाइड देगा टाइम आउट
What
ओ
a
नाइट बॉट
monster. 4 to his name. He's 1 off a KO ult. Man, when Autumn, when he's feeling it in these post plants, I mean, he goes crazy. He just peeks everybody and instas them.
Yeah, all that said though.
भाई मैं तो
that was
BGIS
blades and
देख के
pistols
आया ही
at
कि
the
आपने
beginning
गिफ्ट
of the
कर दिया
round. That should not have been that close.
अरे ओपी गेमर कोई नहीं नेक्स्ट टाइम मिल
Very
जाएगा
true. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to win around.
बेंच सब मेंबर बन गए या
Pistols or not.
व्हाट्स अप कुणाल क्या हाल है
Chance for a snowball for FPX.
हेलो
A
आदि
lot of good ults online for
मुझे
an
नहीं
A hit.
मिली शीश
2 online. Autumn's not far
हाइड आउट
off.
देगा टाइम आउट अरे मतलब नाइट
This is where we might see
माफ
the
करो
Clove get immense
फाटू
value,
2024
especially
हाइड
with
आउट
the
देगा
ultimate
टाइम
ability.
आउट
We're going to see probably a harbor ult engaging the site. and Life will just send it.
Go fight.
He's gonna send it. And then
Members only chat is equal to normal
goes
chat.
down.
यहाँ पे यही होता है.
The thing is, they're playing pretty far off side here.
Yeah.
You got the Molly, the Dizzy, the Flash, the Reckoning. Everything dumped in, and they aren't giving him the fight at all.
This is why it's cool to play the Clove on this map. Much like Arena, if you get the kill, you can regain HP.
But they don't even give him the fight. So now they're going to have to deal with the Flood.
Ooh.
Oh, here we go. Vintage.
Bye.
Perfect timing again.
Heavy play.
Frax falls. And they get the spike down.
And he could go for more.
Yes, he will. Yes, he will.
Pushing the pace, pushing the matter as best as Life can.
Oh, he's playing this so well.
Oh, tried smoking for himself. Mr. Fallen catches him. And there's the ult. Life joins the fray once more. Tries to get away to reposition and now take the fight, and he's back.
Choose.
Not connecting at all. I mean, full momentum back, Dre.
Boy, heavy comeback हो रहा है किया.
Full swing. Full steam ahead.
भाई ठंडी क्यों लग रही है इतनी?
And FUT, I mean, that's a very conventional approach. You know, like give the side up, play a retake. But the fact that Life
और भाई Delhi NCR shift हो रहा हूँ. Any tips?
able to do crazy things
Yes.
like that.
एक air purifier रख लेना घर पे.
That's mad.
बहुत याद करोगे.
The cool thing about it is when he actually pops the ult and tries to retreat back to his team, he's got backup. He has the Dizzy backing him up. Not only that,
What was
but
that
Autumn
smoke?
is there to help him out with the rifle.
It was a full firing squad. And then, of course, Life still being able to land the shots onto Mr. Fallen. That's the key.
There you go.
Yeah, as expected. I think FUT realizing that momentum is swelled and it's against them.
Oh, man.
Call a timeout.
This series has given so much. It's been such a pleasure to watch. A true battle between two teams.
And the kicker is, we may have not even really hit the peak yet.
Yeah.
We're still climbing.
That last map went very similarly to this one.
Yeah.
FPX making a crazy comeback, but then FUT winning in overtime. And this is looking like it's on track to be another crazy map. J and Ada Kaplan sitting on some guns.
Yeah.
भाई राका भाई ना मान रहे क्यों क्या करा उसने?
Mr. Fallen doesn't even have armor. I've seen it. Okay, I wondered how that was going to play out. It looked like it was going to be full armor in a classic, but sells it. Buys a Marshall instead. And he's looking to take an aggressive line. This pathing is gorgeous. Using the smoke against them to try to find some safe passage, but has to dash back.
No guns, like no true guns here on the A side of the map for the likes of FUT.
Yeah, both of them are on the flank.
They understand that they need to get proactive because as time runs down, the longer they wait, if that A hit comes through, those players should not be able to hold.
This is their best chance. But they don't continue the
बस सीधे मौत भाई को बोलो ना. सीधे मौत भाई ने क्यों गन लगवाई है?
Look at JonahP.
बनाया ये.
And Ada Captain with a spit to keep him back.
Oh, it's getting very sketchy right now.
I mean, they're playing on a knife's edge.
FPX read into this correctly, but they're missing their window of opportunity to hit this A site before the rifles make it there. And the time is running down really low again. This Viper wall is gonna come up.
Ult out for Mr. Fallen. Splitting the uprights. Not really getting any info. Now 15 seconds left. The spike's still not out, but Berlin is on a late flank. Cena drops him. They're still trying to establish some control on the site, and it seems like they're going to be able to do so, but now the fights ensue. Mr. Fallen with the first shot and a second two. A 2v2 now. No rifles on the hand of the defense. Ayong and Lysor left to figure this one out on their own. As the spike ticks away. Weapons out of reach. Mr. Fallen with 3.
No, you shouldn't do that, bro.
Has to do it on his own. He's
बस
gotten it
पीछे
down
हो
to
जा.
1. Cracks 24 HP. And if he plays his position right, it's going to be beautiful because time is against him. Ion on the snap, lands the shots. The Red Bull clutch for FPX.
Just barely. Both players were sitting at one shot apiece for FUT. Oh my goodness. It was so scrappy.
These couple of shots from Mr. Fallen there were everything. He hits 2 filthy shots just to get him competitive. It was ridiculous.
Gosh. Ion feeling it. So happy they secured that round win. That being said, that was not a full investment for the likes of FUT. And they managed to do that.
I feel like it's back-to-back, too.
Yeah.
CNED with the op. The drone to get some info, and I don't think it spotted anyone. Oh, maybe it did. A tag on the minimap to suggest some presence.
Adacaptain and JonahP on this B side of the map have been so aggressive.
Yeah, they have.
Because they understand that FPX hasn't really been defaulting B early at all. There's no need.
No, it was really what? It was Life who took an early space a couple of rounds ago and managed to get that 2K in Garage. But other than that, you're right, they haven't fought for this at all. And now they're going to, but Jet2J has a line.
What a great knife from Autumn, and the follow-up as well. Doing everything for his team right now.
Adacaptain taking a step back. Realizing Contain has been lost. And a very careful attempt at clearing everything out. Adacaptain dodging.
By actually no duelist working for them in attacker.
Playing his life once more.
Bro.
Look at Life in mid right now. He's gonna call his team back potentially, or just late flank.
Bro,
no
way.
He's been on one. That last round was huge, and he's picking right back up where he left off.
Lol.
Adacaptain punished. And now
Huh?
heavily in favor of the attack.
He missed
it.
it?
Invested too. CNED has to take over, but with an op in hand, can he do it? No, I think he's just got to save. You don't really have the money to do this. Grabs a rifle. Do they commit to this fight? Might be ill-advised. Yeah, he's getting the op. He's getting away. So FPX are going to tie us up at 10.
Bro, no duelist com working for them, bro. Three.
That was forever ago.
3 controller.
Oh
heavy,
my
heavy,
goodness,
heavy
Doug.
bancho.
FUT now in the later parts of this map are starting to get caught out by the randomness and the timings that FPX are taking. They did so well on their attacking side to punish those timings. But when it comes to playing defense, it can be so hard to know when to use the utility correctly against a team.
Flash
like
to acha tha.
FPX. And that's why you saw Adacaptain get caught out there with a molly out. I mean, he just, quite frankly, he just wasn't ready for it.
Yeah, there was no way to
Who
be
does that?
Right.
Why is he solo peeking me backside?
So because CNED was able to preserve the op from the previous round, they've got a little bit of fire to this one.
Yeah.
Not much, but enough.
And he takes out Life early here.
And a weapon upgraded.
And the rotation as well.
I mean, they realized that there was only one there. And they've got the turret holding down mid, the alarm bot under tube. So because they know all of the lean should be B, they rotate here.
Bye.
They're here to fight back sight.
They're so far ahead of it.
You have valorant bancho.
Adacaptain falls.
8 seconds.
How much more can they find? The spike still hasn't been planted. A second attempt here.
What was that wall?
Labored but successful.
No way, not again.
This is where they kind of get in trouble sometimes when they go a little bit too aggressive, but this time it might be the key to their success.
No.
Lysor in a 1v2, down to a 1v1.
What?
The 3K and the Red Bull clutch for FPX.
Bro.
Lysor had such a rough map on Lotus. It was sitting at single-digit kills, and now he steps up like that. And again, another scrappy eco, but they close it out.
I don't know. ये पता नहीं.
This was insane.
CNED ने shot miss करे बे.
He's delivering when it matters.
And against Mr. Fallen of all people, who has been immaculate these
भाई
last couple
भाई
rounds.
भाई भाई रेज आ गया फुट के
He's had
प्लेयर्स
2
में.
soul vaults in the last like 4
अगर वो
rounds.
काम नहीं है, रेज आ गया तो समझ लो गाइस
Again, that early peek
गड़बड़
from
है.
CNED.
रेज कर रहा है
to
भाई
attempt
फुट
to
के
punish.
प्लेयर्स. यही नहीं करना ऐसी सिचुएशन में.
He's still really
You gotta
far
be
up
calm
here
and
too.
composed, relax.
Procs the dash.
Oh my goodness.
And now waiting for the challenge that I do not believe will come.
Yeah, a nice change of pace here for FPX. Last round, a big commitment towards that B side. They did a B default right off the get-go. Now, a more passive, just spread out default.
Cracks has an ult. J2J has an ult. Ada Captain does too.
And the thing is
Love you, Vadu bhai, good.
FPX don't really play a passive post plant. They like to fight up.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you want to play retake A maybe with that Killjoy ult. But if you go B with it, they're going to fight you. You're not going to really get a good KJ ult because they want to fight backside on you.
I think they're going to fight you no matter what. Yeah. So if that's the attempt, if that's the approach, you just have to be ready for it because you know they're going to run at you.
I don't understand that wall.
Here comes that snow man control.
This wall is, I mean, scaling back here is often trouble. But can they pull it
Where
off?
is the
Can
smoke?
FPX find success here?
That's Killjoy ult down and he gets KO as well.
A 3v5. It's all
Bro.
on Ada Captain now. Oh, he's got it down to a 1v2 and they're both so weak. He invests the pit. But he's been surrounded. Autumn on one side and Berlin on the other. The timing is everything. Can Ada Captain find the tiniest of windows to pull this thing off? Time is short. Bullets soaring on either side.
Oh my gosh.
Stick it. Oh, he gets caught as it hit half.
भाई दिमाग लगाया
FPX
ऑटम
get him
ने.
a series point.
And the potential to close it out.
पहले ही स्टिक कर देता ना.
Light armor
गए बे.
across the board.
फुट गई.
I can't believe Berlin in that round took out 2 of the most important ults for that retake. Poor Ada Captain, he did his absolute best there to identify where both players were, and he did that. But there's just there's no time for him to do it.
Impossible situation.
All the pressure is on FUT right now. They're thinking in their heads about how they talked about how no Chinese team was going to make it out of this group.
भाई कोई DM में ही बता दो
Out of this
प्लीज
Swiss
क्या बताना
stage.
है.
Apologies. And now they're feeling that wrath. The wrath of the crowd. The wrath of FPX. And FPX, they're hungry for this first win. On home turf.
Why is it a new meta incoming, guys? Like 3 controllers for real? I can't believe, man. Shoot.
Man.
They are playing
FPX
no
team,
duelist,
matter
3
the result,
controllers.
has impressed me so much.
Agreed.
By
Hard agree.
FPX. Impressive.
8
Impressive
rounds in a
performance
row
by.
for FPX. 8 to get themselves to this point.
By heavy comeback, by 10-6.
And everybody has their moments
10?
on this team.
10-4.
Impressive.
10-4 था ना, guys, if I'm not wrong.
There isn't a set carry. Maybe the first map, sure, Life had an amazing map.
But it's not a one-man army. You're absolutely right. That Dizzy looked a little high. Oh, it bounced back. CNED in a position to take things over. Dealing damage onto the second Ion weak now.
भाई गुस्सा आ गया इसको.
Fighting everybody
जो
right
मार
now.
रहा है भाई.
Remember, they still have a lot
इसको
of
गुस्सा आ
those
गया.
ults. Can CNED close it out on his own? That's that play you were talking about. Lysor now in the clove smoke. Trying to punish and succeeds.
Lol, that's a
Now
fucking
things slowing
OP
down.
play, bhai.
Cracks and J2, they still
No
have their
way.
ults. One invested, Ada Captain on the flank. And FPX called a freeze at a
भाई
moment
सीनेट
like
के लिए बुरा
this.
लगेगा भाई. 2 मार के मरा.
Wisely
team भाग रही है.
re-clearing back spawn. And now options in abundance. Do they stay B? Do they flip back A?
9 HP, he's clearing back spot with the spike.
So they don't need to rotate.
But do they smoke it off? Life's body is here.
I don't know if he's aware.
It doesn't seem like it's going to get smoked. The turret. But they're going to be able to pick the spike back up and rotate back. The problem is Autumn's not here with them. So Lysor's on a solo mission.
Do
He's just got to buy some time. No, don't do it. You got to buy some time. Now.
The lockdown invested. Lysor dancing around it, looking to take the
Nah. No fucking way they threw this, bro. No freaking way, bro. छोड़ दो भाई. Put भाई. I guess disband होगी इसके बाद. ना हो रहा भाई. ना हो रहा. They fucking trash talk तो नहीं. They gave their opinion कि CN की कोई टीम नहीं जाएगी चाइना की और वो चाइनीज टीम ने ही उनको मारा. और वो भी ऐसे वे में, bro. Come on.
I mean, so many
just wow, bro. Freaking wow.
I was one of them. I thought
ये तुम like ठोको रे guys, like ठोको थोड़ा. Love you यार. Like ठोको, like और subscribe कर दो यार. क्या कर?
We talked about it. They're gonna fight you. And what does Lysor do?
Overconfidence तो सीनेट ने दिखाया था और उसने मारे भी थे बंदे.
What a match.
वो ठीक था. I don't know man.
Are insane. If this
Bro,
team
FPX.
can figure out
Impressive
the
play by. Impressive
they could
play.
be a contender.
Yeah.
The winners.
Guys, 50 more likes. Can we hit it? Love you guys. 50 like हो जाए और. Thanks.
What a special moment for FPX. What a big win. I can't believe it. I can't believe the plays that we saw.
सीनेट नहीं वो सोवा कैसे मर सकता है? कौन सा सोवा? वो जो
This moment right here.
स्नोमैन से आया था.
Better than this. It just doesn't.
The unthinkable. Seriously.
And we're gonna get to look
Seriously.
at some of these highlights again. I do think to be
Last
fair,
round
FUT
दिखाओ एक
showed a
बारी.
lot as well.
मेरे को देखने का.
Last
round देखने का मुझे.
Either of these squads are going anywhere.
ये प्ले अच्छा था. Actually
There's
सीनेट का.
no world in which FUT could have prepared for what they just went up against.
No.
This is the most unique play style I have ever seen. And at times, I didn't agree with most of the things that I saw, especially on the defensive side.
Yeah.
But when it came to the attacking side,
it worked.
The strategy was nice. And yes, there were a couple timings that needed to be taken in order to make this comeback.
Last round दिखाओ ना,
happen.
please. Last round
And
दिखाओ.
yes, if JonahP walks through that
Sit
smoke,
down,
this is an entire
bitch.
different game.
That's what he's saying. Sit down, bitch.
But my God, when it hits, it hits.
And it hit. Oh, and it hit for what, 9 rounds in a row?
It's crazy.
Unbelievable.
Those last 2 rounds for Lysor.
I mean, they were perfect. He took over the game.
They were insane.
Again, to push the KJ ult.
My man.
That was supposed to buy time. Most players take a step back, right? They go, well, we got to wait it out.
Hey,
We're
two
not gonna
cuties
go
ready
fight a
over there.
1v3 while my teammate is still on the opposite
With a
side of the
cute,
map to take the fight. And that's exactly what he does.
Rewind कर लो. Twitch है यार. Rewind नहीं होता
Unbelievable.
इधर.
The Verizon post-map interview with the winners on home soil. Take it away.
कुलकर्णी जी, shout out मेरी जान. KJ ult protect करना था बस हो जाता.
Advantage is definitely real here on the Masters Shanghai stage. I'm your host, Yingsun. I'm here with Luna, who's going to be doing some translations.
Kuldeep,
and
wow.
Lysor from FPX. First of all, huge congratulations on that win. That was your first win on an international stage. Back in Madrid, you guys didn't even manage to win a map. So I wanted to know, how were you able to improve so fast in such a short amount of time?
अच्छा लग रहा है.
恭喜 FUT Plus 拿下了他们在世界赛当中的首胜。
Love you too.
那其实是说今天你们赢下了你们的首胜，
Love you
但
too.
其实
Love
我
you
们回
too.
望马德里，可能是连一张地图，可能是之前在马德里一张地图都没有拿下来，但今天获得了你们的首胜。你们是如何取得这么大的进步的呢？
马德里回来以后，我们调整了很多。然后赛前的话，我知道 FUT 是一个很强的队伍，这场胜利不会简单。
Jealous हो रहा है बे.
足够的心理准备，然后
ये jealous हो रहा है.
去调整在赛场里调整心态，然后技战术之类的，尽量让自己
多दूर हो.
更好的一个状态。然后很高兴能赢下这场比赛。
Actually, after Master Madrid, we have to do a lot of adjustment. We know FUT is a really strong team, so before we face against them, we have done a lot of preparation. No matter about
भाई एकदम वही बोल
our
रही जो सिखाया मैंने.
forming
Love you
and
यार.
our strategy. So we do a lot of things to prepare for that, and it's
Thanks.
really happy to win our first win.
Vaccine
Yes,
मांग रही है.
yeah,
तमीज
it's
से.
definitely paid off now. That sunset comp was absolutely beautiful, but why was Autumn playing the Cypher? Because I think everybody was expecting you to play the Cypher.
那其实今天在日落之城这张图赢得很漂亮，大家会好奇说为什么是你来拿0这个英雄，而不是 Autumn 呢？
我觉得个人在这个欧盟的这个角色上更加适合，而且这个是大家一起经过讨论以后做出的这个安排，然后做出这个调整。还有，因为我们每个人打法不同，我觉得我目前来说在那张图上我更适合欧盟，然后我就选择了这个。
Bro, no hate to the language, but
I think this is more suitable agent for me in this map, and I have discussed that.
कैसे समझते हैं ये? Like for real, हाँ?
Okay. You guys experiment.
Guys, उन्हें भी ऐसे ही लगता होगा ना? हमारे लिए हम जैसे हिंदी में जो बात कर रहे हैं कि ये क्या बोल रहे हैं चूतिए? उनको भी ऐसे ही लगता होगा ना? जैसे हमें लग रहा है कि bro like मैं रेसिस्ट नहीं हो रहा, मैं वैसे बता रहा हूँ कि ऐसे कैसे So interesting, bro. So many languages in the world. Fucking interesting, bro. So interesting batch. क्या बोलते हो?
然后教练会把这些任务啊分配给我们队员，然后会给我们讲解这些每个英雄在每个地图的作用啊，然后我们需要做到什么，然后再讲一些分支可以做。
ऐसा नहीं लग रहा सिर्फ वोट चबा रहा है.
All of the ideas are from our coach, and he told me what we should do, our duty in every map. Told us what should we do.
Oh, thank you very much, Luna, for the translation. Thank you.
Diversity of the
well.
world.
Everybody, one more time for 来所观众朋友们，我们再给来所选手一次欢呼。
Unbelievable stuff that we just witnessed. FPX gets their first win at an international event. I mean, credit to
ना हम तो
हमने
तो देखा ही ना है. हम तो अंधे.
Hear me out. The fact that they were able
चलो
to
guys,
bring back
मिलते हैं रात को.
those,
क्या टाइम हो
by the
गया?
way, both those two last maps
जो 8 बज
were
गए.
down,
और कितनी रात?
4-8 at the beginning
Anyways,
at the
मिलते
end
हैं
of the
आपको.
first half, so
आप
it's
सभी से.
impressive that they have the solution.
30-20 लाइक और करने कर देना guys. Love you यार, love you.
Have to go to overtime. Don't have to win it out or lose it
Love
there
you.
like they did in the
Thanks.
grand final. This
Just
time they
saying.
just are able to get the win. I mean, we saw how much it meant for EDG to finally be able to get that first victory.
Just saying.
When they're able to accomplish
400 बमचे unsubscribe करके गए. लाइव रिकॉर्ड दिखा मुझे 400 बमचे. ठीक है ना? चलो. Anyways, I'll see you. I'll see you at Twitch. Exclamation at Twitch. Twitch पे मिलते हैं. Love you यार जो भी हैं. बाकी
I mean, congratulations to them. I'm beside myself and happy.
It's just the
चलो.
way they did it
See you.
was kind of absurd. You know, like Lysor just like said, you know. Love you यार, love you. Exclamation mark Twitch आ जाना. Bye. 400 बमचे. इस बार 400 पार.
नीराती आज देखी किवें पहन खलारे जिंदगी हसीन आप लैणे आ नज़ारे जिंदगी दे रंग मैनू लगण प्यारे नैना दे नज़रां चों मुख ना गवावें नैना दे नज़रां चों दिसदे ने तारे इस दुनिया ते आउणा नहीं दुबारे चंद नू भी टप्पना है रब दे सहारे चंगा मैनू लगे जदों नेड़े मेरे आवे रूह मेरी गड्डे जदों जान बुलावे रूह मेरी गड्डे जदों मुख तो दिखावे मेरियां अखां दे मूहरे तैनू रखां तेरियां बातां च लंघ जाण रातां तू सच्ची मैनू मार सुट्टिया दिल ते तेरा नां लिखिया मेरियां अखां दे मूहरे तैनू रखां तेरियां बातां च लंघ जाण रातां तू सच्ची मैनू मार सुट्टिया दिल ते तेरा नां लिखिया रल मिल इकट्ठे हो के रहण यार सारे खुले साडे दिल कोड़े लगे ना कोई ताले चंगा मैनू लगे जदों हत्थ तू फड़ावे हत्थ दी बनाई मैनू चूरी तू खुआवे इधर तू आह कोड़े संग सारी लाह दे हर एक चीज जचे जो भी पावे मोर रोवण जदों जुल्फ चकावे चंगा मैनू लगे जदों दुख तू पलावे चंगा मैनू लगे जदों आवाज़ सुनावे कह मेरा नां कुड़े कह मेरा नां है मेरियां अखां दे मूहरे तैनू रखां तेरियां बातां च लंघ जाण सच्ची मैं